police so we can investigate. Tell the police what you know.
Right.
So tell us the name of the school and the name of the teacher that told you. And then the police will take it from there.
I am calling on Commissioner Kevin Blake to instruct the Sissoka people them. The Sissoka people them need to find him down Hanover. We're not even wait till he come back wherever he come from. We now wait till he come back, which part you come from. Find him and record his statement, and if he refuses to give the police a statement, you lock him up.
Yes, and the minister must trigger it, Nax data. The minister must trigger it. Call in the commissioner and say, when there's an alleged crime that is going on, and we need to get it, we need you guys to investigate it. And it starts with Mark Malava. He was the one who brought it to the public. So go to him and let the law take its course. Go to Malava and let the law take its course. So anything the law says, you sanction him. He must be held accountable for this crime that is taking place at this compound where he refused to tell the police. He is withholding evidence, Garnet. He is withholding evidence. I remember it is at a school, so these children are underage.
Munche, he can be charged also for obstructing. He can be charged also for obstructing the course of justice because I'm a shield the people that were supposed to be brought to justice.
Exactly.
So my liber thing say this should not be allowed to just go like that.
Why?
This should never be allowed to go like that. You don't do that.
Minister, do something about it. That's all I'm praying for. Fire that man. He need to be fired. Can get paid from Peter Bunting then to do those stuff.
And you see, Nita Garvey, PMP, don't come tell us how are they concerned about the money we jack them thief.
No concern about that. You know, so none of them not show up at the ethics committee yesterday.
Yes.
You know, so none of them not show up at the ethics committee.
Tell me why it is that none of you were present at the ethics committee.
Because they don't want to be on record criticizing Dennis Garden, because they know that it's going to be there for everybody to see, and we're going to cut it and clip it and run with it. So none of them not show up. So they have the Child Diversion Act, and of course then turn up because this is what they want to do. Anytime anything that relates to the PNP, anything to bring down the PNP, they don't want to show up. But then quick to show up for other things. But are you right? I'm not that the Minister Dana Dixon and Minister Desmond McKenzie must ask the police to investigate. And ground zero is with Mark Malava. Ground zero is with Mark Malava. Him bring out the story. Go to him and use the full force of the law to get him to tell you which school, which teacher told you this information. It is very simple. Go to Malava and use it.
It cannot be. It cannot be. And the comrades will come out this morning, talk about we believe him. Of course we believe him. We believe him. What we're asking you to do is give us the details so we can investigate it, so we can bring closure to it.
Exactly.
We believe.
We don't think that's that, so we support. What's wrong with the PNP? Yeah. We don't have morals, you know. What do you think we take with fire over here, so? Are they not here with Soji? How are they not here with?
No, they're not here. They're not here.
Of course we believe him. We believe him. Come up with evidence so we can bring closure, so we can take corrective action.
What wrong with them? That's that. What wrong with them?
Yeah, of course we believe him.
Comrades, we tell you this. We put country, party. That's how we line up our thing. We not we not run out and support foolishness.
No,
that is the difference with we and Uno. We cannot come out and say we don't believe him because we don't have the evidence otherwise. He is the JTA president. He was told this by a teacher, and all we're asking is to tell us the school, tell us the teacher, or tell us the school. You don't have to tell us the teacher. Tell us the school, and we will investigate.
No, but we want the teacher statement. We want the statement on file.
You know,
teacher statement.
Next that the permanent secretary said that she already asked all the principals that housing shelterees to give her a report on what is going on at the school. Yeah, so that's a situation where we are comrade.
Good job.
No, but Munchi, remember now, this man has this information in his possession. We send out shelter manager, we send out Soji Mute, we send out school resource officer, we send out principal, we send out the education officer, we send out the regional officer, and we have to send out the education minister and the police for 7 different sets of people searching for an information that you say you have.
Unacceptable. Disgraceful. And these are some of the things where the Jamaican people cannot take the JTA serious. Because the only time they're firm and strong, Nax data, is when they're asking for more money. When they're asking for salary increase and more increments. Because if you're looking at the Observer, the article the interview that he did after him speech, him now focus on what going with the picking them and the big bold statement where he making us Nax data. You see, after him done and the media interview him, his number one focus was when they might get their salary increase and then restive and they want money, you know. He had absolutely no concern for the well-being of the children at the shelters, you know. His concern was when the money are going to come and him upset with the finance minister because they move too slow and then I'll know from 2025, 2026, then can't clear up issue and they move down to 2020. That is all the JTA president is seeking about when they are going to get their raise and the increment. They don't really care about teaching. They don't really care about children. That is why when you hear them pack up them bag and go in America and Nax data, if me have money, I could keep a party. Me keep a party for them, you know. Maybe I send a balloon and curtain over airport for them, you know, so if me could help it, you know. Because a lot of them in the teaching fraternity can go along. Want to green a pastors.
Live in a basement and a clean shit. That's how they run.
Let them go on. Because them is an hindrance to development in our country.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
They don't really move the country forward, really, and just pay them a worry about. So when me hear some of them gone, you know, Soji, happy redance, me tell them. Happy redance. You guys are not contributing absolutely nothing.
Why is it that the teacher bill can't sign Munchi?
Because they don't read, because I'm money them a pre-Soji. I'm money them a pre, they're not busy with teachers' bill.
Why is it that Munchi? But Munchi, I don't want to dwell on it too long, you know, because I need to go back and drop them.
Yes, Munchi. No, before we go there, so I want you to straight Munchi point about the teacher them, because if you think my life are bad, remember the Tara Tegereg we are coming after my life.
Ibugu Yaga.
Ibugu Yaga. The Ibugu Yaga where sue the JTA and the court tell her she a nonsense, she can't sue nobody. And I'm dying. And she said she not drop it. So she is going to be both the person seeking refuge and the person she's seeking refuge from. She are going to answer to her own lawsuit.
Which is ridiculous.
And these are the bright people that are teaching our children. And then they come out and talk about the children are not learning. How
how they feel learn. How they feel learn from them young people, yeah.
How the people them feel learn from somebody who sue themselves. Tell me. Where Comrade Rough Rider there? Comrade Rough Rider, come here.
It don't make no sense. And that is why they come here and make excuses for Dennis Garden. They come here to tell us that Dennis Garden is doing so much good thing for poor people, so we must not criticize his actions. That is what the PNP tried to tell us. Because he might do so much good thing according to them, because we don't see no evidence of that after that. We don't really care, to be honest. We don't really care.
He might get money. He might do it free money. He might get money.
We don't really care, Ian, what am I do for poor people or for rich people. What we are saying is that Dennis Gardner brought in equipment on the back of Jamaican people, and we, the people of Jamaica, want him to be held accountable for this. Had me good day, had me good day. Yes, somebody had Empress, because I don't know if I obey you, Empress. I don't know what do you. If I over you, I them set up upon you. Because I never see a woman in Empress, what's wrong with you, Empress?
Good morning to everyone. How are these wonderful,
Empress, what's really wrong with you, Mrs.
This is the day that the Lord hath made.
Imagine this man me over ball alive, Soji.
I love you all.
Empress, come up on the live over there.
Those germs, they are contagious. They're dirty.
Empress, come on the live over there, Soji.
Let's talk about something good.
Yeah, man, we'll talk about it, but we're going to talk about it. We're going to bring you down first. We have to go bring you down first.
Thank you all, my
we have to bring you down. We have to bring you down. We have to bring you down. Mute your mic. So, Soji, this morning, me go over Bala, right? Before Empress goes. Me go in the comment section instead. Good morning, Madam Speaker. You're coming up because we have a lot of things to talk about. I hear a lot of things that don't look funny because you can't beat me up, because me know why you want me up on platform, so you can join the labor right them so we can have over there to big him up. Make him get him PNP then if you come watch him. We not a time for him. We are dealing with Dennis Garden story. I hit at the breaking news, I hit at the trending topic, and we now come off of it. Anyway, guys, by the time me did, know me see Empress, she show up. When me look now, me see Empress a dilly-dally in the comment section. I talk back and forth with Layad Alvaro. And then by the time I look 10 minutes time, I see Empress up in the back. No, a lie. The comrade near advocate come up in the box. Then after advocate come up in the box, about 2 minutes time, then bring up Empress. Here advocate now, guys. Down here, Bala. I'm not gonna stay on your live. I'm not gonna stay on the live. Why that woman? We don't think call her lady or woman. I don't want to tell her live panning. He's on the live. I'm not sharing the platform with her. Not sharing the platform with her because she, like him I say, she attack him and she make her people him attack him and he step down and he jump off of the live. Here they come with them Soji. No Bala. Make advocate stay and make Empress come down. No. Make advocate stay. See your advocate. Bala now who is the host. Soji. Here, Bala. Empress. Even though me don't really have nothing, the tension is strong on the live right now. So I'm gonna suggest that you go on and come back next day. What you not Soji, what would you do if somebody said that to you?
Not to go myself.
Thank you. What you would do next data?
Talk for yourself.
Alan, what you would do, Cam?
Talk for myself.
What you would do, Ian?
He couldn't get that the chance. He couldn't subless.
What you do, Nathaniel?
He couldn't subless.
Guys, well, I want to break with the bubbles. Empress. Instead of Empress take away herself, Empress open her mic and I plead to them to make she turn. Empress open her mic and I explain. I said, but Miss, I was going to come in and say, Empress, no, sir. Something wrong with them. Who be you, man? Them who be you. Instead of Empress left the people them platform, guys.
Yeah.
Empress open her mic and I explain to them why. What you want?
Why advocate no want her?
Why they don't want her on the platform? And why she must stay and I explain. All Empress have to do I left the people. Remember say Bala don't know no facts. Bala don't know government work. Bala don't know nothing about politics. That is why Bala like Colin and Bala like excellent and then people because them educate Bala. Bala is a dunce. Bala is a dunce. Bala don't know nothing about politics. And them teach Bala don't read up. So what is the purpose of Empress staying on that platform? I don't know. Because Empress cannot teach Bala because Bala dons. Instead of Empress take up her bag and say, all right then, since you don't want me go on. Empress did a player story, Zara. I beg them to take she tan pan Empress. What is wrong with Empress? What wrong with that? Help me understand what wrong with Empress.
Empress, you let me down. Empress, you let me down.
What is wrong with my sister?
And then make them a two of them shades. Me pass
and make them a shit like then the people there's nothing to Empress. Then the people are not class.
Shades. You
make excellent. I go talk about say take her down. We need to talk about other things. Make she come down. Who is excellent to be talking about Empress to come down on a platform? Outer order. They don't get the chance to try that with me. I beg me to come back. Anytime we don't see me on a PNP platform, I beg me to come up there. We don't send requests to comrades.
Because they want likes.
Because they want my people to follow them.
They don't say we have follow you. They don't say we have follow you.
That is why my brother Carter last night would draw me up and tell me, say, stop, go over there. And he's very upset with me. No, God, I don't have a job. I don't have a job, Garnet. I don't have a job. Thank you for asking. I don't know what is wrong with my sister. Guys, I don't know. I was so upset. Me, I tell you, say, if you cut me, not see no blood next daughter. Because me not see why Empress I plead to them to stay on them platform. Them platform not carry no weight. If we don't go over there, and 91 people over them platform before Empress go over there. And when Empress go over there, Empress bring the labor right them over there.
Can I speak for a minute, ma'am?
Yes, can defend yourself now.
Yes, please, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, yes. So we were this morning in what's his name? Thingy Live, that overnight. No, not the Bala one. We were over in Squitty Live this morning, me, Annalie, and all of us, right? And so they were talking, as Shaba said, I was there. So we were all talking about, they were have this hot topic about the economy. I didn't get into it because that's not my warehouse. But when they were talking about BlackRock buying up properties and blah, 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 I jumped in and I said, hey, because this guy was making it look like, hey, these big conglomerate, conglomerate, whatever. They come in and they take up these houses and there's nothing left and blah, blah, blah. So I said to them, guess what, guys? There are other ways you can get into real estate. There are other ways you can go. You can do tax lien, tax deed, blah, blah, blah. So I said, you can get houses for, $100, $500, $1,000, $2,000 in the United States on the auction, blah, blah, blah. In Carolina, my girlfriend just bought a home, seafront property, blah, 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 or whatever. This man come up on there and he's going to come and say, oh, this woman is lying. This woman walk around telling lies. And so, Annalie not going to take up for that kind of behavior. So Annalie was like, okay. So I immediately called my girlfriend that I co-mod with on a stage where she does that, because I do the housing portion with independent living and she does the auction. So Annalie was saying to him, like, pretty much stop what you're doing. And he didn't. And everybody said, no, you can't come up here and disrespect her like that. But I said, don't worry about him, because anywhere I go, and if I go on Bala, they are disrespectful like that. So I was there searching, and then I went into Bala. So by the time Bala was saying to me, they were asking me about something that Madam Speaker said, whatever, and he took me up and I went in. And by the time I went in, exactly what you said, he said, he's not going to stay on the live. So I was in the chat explaining that I didn't do anything to this man. All I did was explain to people that they can get homes to tax lien, tax deed in the United States for a peanut on the dollar. I even called my girlfriend, put her on there, and she was able to tell them what money people pay for housing. Cheap. You have to rehab them, yes, or whatever. But she was able, as Annalie said, you don't have to prove anything to anybody. So that was on that premise where it started. Then now, Alvera coming at me to say, hey, I made a comment on his thing, because what he's trying to make it look like is that when we spoke about what's his name, the teacher guy there, that JTA president. Right. So they're saying, so he made a post, and what he did with the post, look how disingenuous he was. He made the post and he put the statement of his statement there. Then he's going to use Minister Desmond McKenzie's statement and Dana Dixon Morrison's statement to back it up as if, hey, you know, oh, they were saying that there were no SA at the shelter and whatever they said. So I put on I was the first person who did, and I said to him, you're disingenuous on that statement. That happened down in Westmoreland. And what it is, school was not in session at that time. School was not in session. School was out. As a matter of fact, Petersfield Secondary was used as a shelter. Here is this boy going to say to me, oh, if I look at the video. I said, I saw all the videos and everything. Oh, did I not see that there were children walking around? I said, well, we're talking about school children. Guys, call me dunce. I was expecting that I was seeing children walking in uniform, right? If children are there, we're not talking about after the thing that there are children that are displaced, that are school-age children that have been displaced in the shelter system. He's saying that students were there. When you give that information, people who don't understand will not believe that this man is lying. So I challenge him. So he was there asking me questions back and forth. Then this liar girl about dead bodies in a car or whatever come up. Oh, this woman had to go and wherever, and she always shut her mouth off. Like, please, I don't have time for that. Like, I don't follow them toe to toe. But I was there defending where he was like, oh, Munchie said, labor people vote for PMP and they shouldn't get anything. And I'm like, that was there, I was there talking about and all of that. So they cost me, go, come off, blah, blah, blah. I came off when I was ready. That's the end of the story. I'm not begging Bala to be on the stage or to be there. No, I wanted to make my point across and that was it.
One thing, Empress, you are right about the housing. You can't get house back options for 50,000.
All right. Even less than 50,000. No,
less than that.
Less than that because in my
way less than that.
In my neighborhood, the house they run for 700,000.
Yep.
And the person died.
Yeah. Amen. Amen.
They have nobody. No family.
Yeah.
So the government take it over and put it on option. And that house for 700,000 go for 150,000.
Amen. And sometimes, guess what happens? You Uber buy at that 100 and something. Sometimes it's these people like BlackRock, so they outbid the smaller person.
Correct.
But there are ways also, and that's what we teach on the live, that you can go get it at the auction before the auction happens.
The next thing, no, I support Munchie. Why you be on a PMP live?
Hallelujah. I close my mic. I am not speaking. I am done speaking. I am not saying anything. But I don't like you anymore. Not even talk about Knox. I don't like you either anymore. You are cussing me out, but I love you all.
But I love you too. But listen to this. Munchie right. The only one to labor right, go on. A hard labor right. You see anywhere Munchie there, she tell you. Anyway, see them in the panic. Because Munchie talk the truth. So the labor right them will follow it.
Oh my God.
You understand?
I know. These people are disgusting. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
Good afternoon, guys.
All right.
Let us give her a chance this time. Empress.
Yes, sweetheart.
You know, I go on it sometime, but
somebody said they bought a house in Detroit, Dr. Shaba, for $2,000. See? I'm not lying.
That's true. I
am not. And you know what, Dr. Shaba? Go to the land bank. Go to the land bank because every state have a land bank.
The courthouse.
No, not in the courthouse. You're gonna have to go to the courthouse. But there are some little areas that you'd have to. But you can go to the land bank and you buy these homes. Now, sometimes we putting the money to buy a brand new house or whatever. Listen, you can use these and rehab that bad boy and have money in your pocket and rent them for Section 8.
Yeah,
I'm talking about me. I'm capping and all.
No,
that.
man, don't pay them no mind.
I have time for that. I don't have to come.
Madam's Peter gone? Where's Madam's Peter?
She's on tea time.
Oh, okay.
All right. Whilst we
thank you.
Empress.
All right, darling.
Empress.
Yes, sweetheart.
Empress.
Yes, honey.
If you want to go back over, they go lose out here two little brain cells. I went on Chuck Live one night with Ingram. And after me come off of the live, after 11 in the night, when 2:30, I was still not able to sleep because my brain still in a
oh my
tizzy.
God, was an active go. Oh my God.
My brain still
Don't
in
let
a
them get
tizzy.
into my
I
head like
wonder
that. No.
why. How people can think like that. So if you want to go mad yourself, you can go. I'm not quarrel with you.
Dr. Shaba is the guy. Look at what he said. So you know I'm not capping.
No, you're not cap, and that's why I'm saying. Now we're going back to Jackman because party night down Emmanuel Road, me and the comrade.
Anyway, guys.
Party there, party night down Emmanuel Road, brother. Me and Uno.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. As long as it relates to either Jackman or Malaiba.
That's a different name.
Lux,
Malaiba.
I've been listening to you all morning. I'm telling you, you found your voice. I'm telling you. I mean, I didn't know you were such a sharp shooter.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, man, respect on that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we don't have much to say on the continue on the program, but at least I want to highlight that both you and Mundry doing and everybody doing a terrific job, you know.
Yes.
And we have to continue this way.
Yes.
The truth is, we are right now in campaign mode, you know. We cannot wait until 4 or plus more years come before we start to campaign, you know.
Politics is what we do. Politics is what we do.
Yes, and we have to put the information out there. And you know that point you mentioned about the police should insist that the JTA president come up with something or say something.
Hold a second. Brother thing, stinking dirty O'Keefe. Go learn to speak English and get out of here.
Right.
You want me to see you out? You want to hear him how he was disrespectful to me in the chat? Get out. Please.
Empress.
Get out of listen to me. Out.
Empress.
Why not easy for distraction so till?
Listen,
see you later. And I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. Let's go. Let's get
going. You're not happy. Sorry, you just get distracted too easily. Now tell me.
Don't get distracted, man.
O'Keefe down in Florida cleaning two little toilet.
Right.
O'Keefe down in Florida cleaning two little toilet in school. When you business with and I catch man at night time now. O'Keefe body muscle them tired. What you argue with O'Keefe say now?
Yeah. Now argue with them dirty people, man.
No, that makes sense, you know.
No, we don't argue with O'Keefe. We want to know how Jackman came to use the tax exempt status of the university to have the hospital for carrying in goods them to go make money up at 18 3/4 Linders Road.
And security
we want to know over the 20 years that he has been using it, how much he get in total for pay we back. Right. We don't want that they look at $10 million there. We want the whole of the money where your thief over the course of the 20 years where you say it one.
Right.
And you come tell us you're 20 years, because we never did go look so far. You come tell us you're 20 years you use it. A 20 year you use the tax exempt status.
So the police should actually go in there and investigate it, right?
Yeah, the fraud squad and Mocha should be investigating.
Right.
But we want an independent audit. We want the auditor them from Upper Trinidad where PNP did send come.
Yes,
the Prime Minister.
Yes. What a private auditing firm, comrade, to come in and audit the books at Yowie. And we need customs to be audited as well. And the custom officer or officers who are breaking the law, not data, signing things behind them boss back, we need them to be fired. Because based on the revelation last night,
we need them to be imprisoned.
Thank you. Based on the revelation last night, it was not the authorized tax officer who signed the paperwork.
Right.
And this is very, very serious matter. And nobody no can't tell we who for name Dennis Garden call. Cause any name Dennis Garden call, tell him to go tell the fraud squad. Make the fraud squad go and investigate.
Exactly.
We are not investigators over here.
All right.
Yes, we don't want to care.
So any statement Dennis Garden want give, any statement Dennis Garden want to give, tell him to go and give it to Mocha.
All right.
Tell him to go and give his statement to Mocha and let the chips fall where they may.
Next data, him and him come below them must go down. Him and him come below them must go down. Simple, no matter who it is, they must go down.
Dennis Garden have big old, Dennis Garden have big old 60-odd-year-old man, and you are willing to compromise a 60-year-old friendship.
Yes.
A 60-year-old friendship, you willing to compromise just for company in your dirty deeds. Well, you and your friend them go. We don't care. We don't care.
Simple like that. Simple like that.
And Comrade Garnet, we not talk.
So guys, I want to say something to you guys about the ethics committee. When my sister Empress there, Empress don't explain how we forgive her.
Please, I'm forgiven. Everybody loves
you. We forgive her. All right.
Everybody loves you. And I love you.
No.
This is Soji. This is Soji. I love you too, Soji. Soji, I love you too. I love you too.
Father say if you chastise who you love.
I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too.
Look, we forgive her, man, because she walked out.
Orlando, you forgive me, sweetheart?
Me walk out too,
All right, honey, that's all I care about Soji's love, though. I do. I care about his love.
But the
me no want them a disrespect her. Me no want. Me not go up because me and them a go.
Me tell us Soji then, and me say they never go and go this morning, you know.
No,
never go and go Soji.
So me no want.
All the lights and one excellent team like
no, so me no want to go down the road with them.
Exactly, like all one excellent. People Kalina say, excellent was the worst.
See?
Excellent was the worst. Everybody did a half decent, but excellent was the worst.
Thank you, Money. Thank you.
All right,
guys.
It's just
about
like,
the ethics committee. I could talk now, Soji and guys.
Nobody not turn up Munchie. I could not believe it.
Yeah, man, but look here now.
So the chairman never turn up Munchie.
So guys.
Yeah, the chairman was there.
So guys, the ethics committee. So apparently, guys, I know we have to say apparently. The ethics committee usually meet in private. The parliamentarians, them Soji, come together and made the decision that the ethics committee, not data, must be met in private, out of camera. The whole 63 of them in the parliament cook that up because them no want to be embarrassed publicly. None of them, the PNP nor the JLP. Yes. It is an established practice, Soji, by them, the parliament. That is why you hear people that say PNP and JLP no work together. They work together when it is in their benefit. They work together when it is in their benefit. True. So this time, because it benefit the whole 63 of them next data, they made the decision to, can you notice every single committee meet in a public pan PBCJ, except even yesterday when the ethics committee meet in a Soji, you don't notice they don't call no name. And they quote up everything because it is they meet in secret. Even in the parliament, when Juliet Cuthbert-Flynn tried to raise up the thing about Dennis Garden, said Dennis Garden, like she said, Dennis Garden give false information to the committee. They stop her. The leader of government business stop her, and the leader of opposition government business stop her as well, and tell her say she cannot disclose what was said in the committee publicly. So the whole 63 of them next data cook that up. It is nothing in the Constitution that them made that decision. All right, Kerry. Thank you, sister. So, apparently, Soji, and panel and comrades, because we don't really work with facts, so we have to come over here so can learn things and then ventilate it over phone position, over phone platform. So apparently, next data, when Dennis Garden went to the ethics committee last sitting, it wasn't about the Yui Jaden thing. It came up in questioning. But based on my little investigation, that one if Navi there, if not since Navi gone, don't turn over the job to Empress. So I'm not firing, guys, because when me need anything to do, she me have to call pan. Navi.
Did you want, Madam Speaker?
Drink this up, man. Stop that.
Section 40, subsection 41. Wait, make a friend of which act. Wait, do a moment.
I think it's section 41 of the, I think it's of the thingy, what do they call it? The thingy 2020.
All right, I'm ready. Section 40.
I heard it.
We go get legal counsel.
Yeah.
Section 40 and section 41 Soji of the Constitution. Find it, Empress, and read it. Because this is important, comrades. Listen and learn. Listen and learn, comrades. Because this is how no come. Because Soji, apparently, and Soji, we don't get this from no parliamentarian because parliamentarian not telling me nothing.
Of which one of the act? Of which one of the act?
Of the Constitution. Section 40 and 41 of the Constitution. Just type it in. It's Jamaica Constitution. And all this come about now, panel. I was wondering why Dennis Garden, you see how quick $2 I'm gonna take him off of my page. Just so you know, put up me on YouTube and when I ask him to give me a big video clipping in my inbox and now give me. I'll take him down. Wait. Anyway, you guys. So apparently, when the ethics committee met with you, it was because in the Constitution, guys, any parliamentarian who wishes to do business with the government of Jamaica, Soji, have to get permission from the parliament. Any MP who wishes to get contract from the government, next data, have to go to the parliament, ethics committee, list out your business to them, tell them your company name, disclose everything, and then you give permission. You know, they vote on it and they normally just vote on it. You don't say all of them do it. It's a way two of them help each other. So it's nothing is wrong with it. So apparently, Khadija, when Dennis Garden decided to enter representational politics, he had to go through that process. So when he went to the ethics committee, that was the meat of the matter. But the then US scandal came up and they asked him some questions about that. And he answered the questions. We don't know the details of the questions. So yesterday now, in the second sitting of the ethics committee, if you listen to Juliet Cuthbert-Flynn, she said, based on what the minutes of the meeting, so apparently what Dennis Garden told them, based on the evidence in the minutes of the meeting, things come to light now. It looked like Dennis Garden lied to the ethics committee, Khadija. They never read the minutes to win, because remember me telling us, so then collude to put everything in a secret. So they didn't call Dennis Garden name and they code up everything. You ready, Empress? Tell me if you're ready to find it. Then code up everything. So she said, based on the minutes of the meeting, Dennis Garden must come back to the ethics committee, come answer some more questions, because turn out he mislead the committee. So that is why they call him back. They call, he never come there, but you know, he came there for a procedure, Soji, because based on the Jamaican Constitution, any MP that wishes to do business with the government, get contract, they must disclose them business, make sure them business up and up, and then Parliament use them procedure, them majority or whatever, and give him permission to do it. So that is why he went to seek permission. It's a procedure. Now, based on what was said by the committee, Nax data.
I'm ready when you are, Madam
Go,
Speaker.
go.
Okay, so let's interject. So Section 40 and 41 of the Constitution of Jamaica outline the disqualification for election to the House of Representatives or appointment to the Senate and the condition under which these seats become vacant. Key provisions include restrictions based on allegiance to the foreign power, bankruptcy, insanity, or holding public office. So the key detail of 40 and 41 Constitution is said Section 40, disqualification. A person cannot be a Senate or a member of the House of Representatives if they hold or act in public office, are a party to a contract with the government of Jamaica, Hashalama Hashamalai, or are disqualified under the law for offenses related to elections. Wow. Section 41, vacant of seat. A member's seat become vacant if they become disqualified under Section 40, fail to attend the House for a certain period, or if a member of the House of Representatives is appointed to Senate. Government contracts. Generally, holding a contract with the government or being a director partner in such a firm, and such a firm disqualifies a member or triggers a vacancy subject to specific acceptation. Resignation. While the Constitution mandates specific resignation procedures, pre-signed and undated letters of resignation for senators have been found inconsistent with the Constitution in Jamaica. That's right there.
All right. So, guys, based on the Constitution that Empress just read, no member of Parliament must have access to government contract. But me don't know if the Constitution amendment or when the parliamentarians took up that idea, Soji. But they come up with an idea, say, all right, you can have contract, but Parliament must approve. I must know about it. So you go to the ethics committee, you disclose all your business where you have with government, and then Parliament vote and give you a pass. You see how the parliamentarian them can put things together to please them, Soji. So they can. Why they never just make the Constitution stand as is? Because it should not be that you make law and then turn around and benefit from the same law where you make in a way like this. Cause all right, fine, it fixed already. I love straight. I don't know me love straight. Anyway, the long and short of the story is Empress and Soji. Dennis Garden went to the ethics committee to get permission to continue doing business with the government. Because remember, him have a government contract, with Jack. When he got there now, I guess the people I guess the members of the committee, labor rights, question him about whether here we are going with him. And he gave some statement and he said something that is in the minutes. That is why Mrs. Cuthbert Flynn referred to the minutes of the meeting and said, based on what is in the minutes of the meeting, Dennis Garden must come clear up some discrepancy. And I don't know if you remember the time, Khadija, when Frank Witter asked and said, but can a person it seems as if, we don't know if you're fact, we don't know, they are privately doing that. It seems as if, Khadija, that the committee already finish up the referral and send it to the parliament. Because if you listen to Frank Witter said, if we can withdraw referral, we already give out already. So it seems as if them already clear up the Dennis Garden permission to get him permit and send it to the parliament, just so the parliament can do the procedure already. That is why Frank Witter is saying, can we go back on our word and take back that referral? And the Bala will force say, well, we're not going to reach this yet. We not take back the referral yet. We want him to come in and clear up this misunderstanding that is in the minutes as it relates to what he told us in the committee and what he put in the observer. And based on that, Labour right, the committee can make a decision not to refer him to the parliament to get access to government contract. Come here, Labour right. Let me talk now. What do you think about that? You think the committee going too far, the committee must go to it. Because remember, Mark Golding said he want impeachment law, you know. And this is a way we can, this is a legal way. Because if you not get the referral from the committee to be passed in the parliament for him to have access to government contract, he must give up all in government contract.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Listen to Munchie, you know, I tell
yes,
you.
all I know, because it's the parliament that gives him the permission to get government contract. Because remember, the constitution says they are not entitled to it. So the parliament is the one who permits member of parliament to get to, who allow member of parliament to get access to government contract. And the only way you can get the government contract is if the ethics committee send it to the parliament and the parliament vote on it.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you like to the ethics committee, well, we can't pass it.
Thank you,
We have to call it back. We have to call it back. Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope Jamaica listen to this.
Hope when it comes, that is why they said, that is why they summon him, you know. If you look on the front of the observer, you listen to the words, you know, they don't ask him to come back, you know, next data. They summon him.
Yes.
Because he have questions to answer. Khadija, I never hear when Marlon Magan said, because we are waiting for Empress and take so long for come, me have to come turn on my TV. So we never hear the first part there.
Empress TV warm up yet? Empress TV could warm up.
It's not the warm up. I subscribe to this thing on the internet, and there are times when it goes out, so I have to call the guy to reboot it. Could I call? And he would not answer.
Okay. Yeah, man. That is why he was summoned, comrade. So when I said Dennis Gardner did nothing wrong, and Dennis Gardner is a honorable man, let the chips fall where they like, comrades.
Yes. Yes.
Then you know, Munchie, how many hear the Bigfoot one from the radio station? Me used to say nothing. Oh, walk with a cup of tea or tea every morning.
That I said it earlier, Orlando. I know somebody dash your teapot and broke our purple mug.
Yeah, kickle.
Look like somebody dash your teapot and broke our purple mug. Why style? Because we don't hear a word from Dean Jackson Miller, and every trending topic that come up in the country, Dean Jackson Miller time for tea.
Yeah.
So I know she don't make no tea. She don't make no tea, Khadija. She don't buy no coffee.
No Harley.
She don't buy no tea bag. No tea mix. No chocolate. No Ovaltine. She don't buy nothing to make no tea. Every single something will come up in the country. Dean Jackson Miller wake up in the morning time for tea.
Right.
And I know we don't hear she make no tea for this story here.
Even the one with the teacher too. Me not yet say nothing.
Because she cannot find her. Let me tell you something. Dean Jackson Miller knows say our credit, our reputation is on the line because she went out on a limb for the PNP 4 years ago.
Yes. She's still doing it.
Last year.
4 years. And up to last year, up to in the debate, she went out on a limb for the People's National Party. So she cannot afford to go any further. As a matter of fact, next data, if she set her foot a furthermore, the limb pop with her.
All right. I should give Mark Goldie the answer. Tell him everything.
Yeah, if she put her foot out a tip more, Orlando, the limb broke with her. She cannot go any further for the PNP. And that is why she don't make no tea yet.
The tea it must be broke.
That is why she don't make no tea yet. Her gas done. And I like gone on an electric stove.
Right.
And she don't pass where the coffee place name in a Jamaica Staff Garden. Where the coffee place name?
Up a Starbucks.
She don't pass the Starbucks at Soji.
No.
So she don't make no tea. The ethics committee, comrade, summoned Dennis Gordon because based on the information that he gave the ethics committee at the first sitting, it is in question based on his own. It not connects
admission. His own admission, not true.
Yes.
and he might make different statements all over the place. And that is why we know that something is wrong. Big wrong.
In story now, every time Dennis got to open his mouth, he come with a brand new story. And that is the problem we have with lying on that data. You see, once you start tell a lie, you can't stop. You have to continue.
That's right.
That is why it does make sense. You just start the truth from first and just take your punishment. Because once you start to tell lie, you have to continue. If Dennis Garden just start the truth from day one, none of this would happen. But because he refused, Lisa, he went to the ethics committee, and based on what Mrs. Cuthbert Flynn said, the story now add up. One thing at the Observer and one thing at the ethics committee.
Madam Speaker, lying to the parliament is perjury, you know. A 5-year imprisonment. Lying to the parliament is perjury.
I know that.
That is why the ethics committee calling back Nax's daughter. The PNP want to sweep the part under the rug, but this is significant. This is significant. What? All right. Remember, everybody depend leave, and remember, everybody depend Easter break. And the last time, me wanna cost them say they take more break than school. You know, where they schedule this sitting yesterday to summon Dennis Garden back to the committee. He have questions to answer, comrade. He must explain what he said in the Observer as opposed to what he told the committee when he came there looking for pass to get government contract. And if it is that Dennis Garden lied to the ethics committee, then he will not be allowed to get access to any more government fund. And I'm calling on the ethics committee to let the process flow. Nobody become a parliamentarian and I say, boy, I don't want to do this to if we don't want leniency. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that lifestyle.
Everybody have to go down. Everybody have to go down.
Yes.
Everybody must go down, Munchi. I'm in a business, I'm in a stop, so.
Point of order, Madam Speaker. Point of order. Point of order. Hold on the Orlando.
Sorry.
The person when him Adolphus in our box, you don't know him?
Ask Madam Speaker that.
Madam Speaker, you know Adolphus?
Me don't have the privilege to take up people, you know. And the moderator, them love to take up people when me don't know. And me tell them already, I went for labor right. Once me don't know them and stay in the comment section and comment. The more they comment and the more me get to know them, and then we can come back in our platform next day. Me can't take up no stranger in the box right now if we don't know them. If you are labor right and you're not popular yet on the app, go and stay in the comment section and comment, and when you get popular, you send a request like 1, 3, 4 days. We don't care if run the box the first day, so. We can't run the box the first day. Wait, little man. Wait, little first. And we could have self acquainted first with the team and with the people them. And when we know, we put it up in our box.
Right. All right. Good.
So that's on the self-man labor right, man. Sure.
Point taken, madam.
Yeah. I think Empress just run up in her box when she just come on the app with her beautiful speaking. We vet her first. We vet her. That is the reason why we're so upset with our behavior now. We can over Bala with this money. Because we can rightfully say Empress is not a tribal woman. Empress is not a big labor right now. But Empress have a lot of principle, and she's a woman where you can believe what she says. She don't come on the platform and tell lie. That is why we see them look at dirty PNP. They try to style her. Me upset this morning. Because who is them? Them are nobody.
You don't even pay them any mind.
We are pay them mind, Empress. No upset that you don't know the one cost them.
Nah, they don't. Nah.
Yes. So back to the topic, guys. We don't want to be distracted.
Right.
Hey, comrades, this is not over. As a matter of fact, this has just started.
Just begun. Yeah.
Just start. So any amount of distraction want to come with cannot distract the people of Jamaica, because the ethics committee summon the ethics committee.
Somebody called Munchi when he go like that. Empress.
Yes, dear.
Empress.
Yes, I'm here. I'm very quiet. I'm not doing anything.
If you look,
I wasn't calling. No, I wasn't calling. I wasn't calling.
Go look.
What might be in her background?
Yes. Yeah, man, labor rights. We have to pay attention to these things, you know, because the PNP said not Comrade Mark Malava to come distract we. Right? And the name what me here say Dennis Garden call last night is of no moment Nax data, because we are working on what the Auditor General said and what the CEO of US said. That is where we get our story. We not run with propaganda and call up people name like Uno Staff Garden. See?
No, but me run up in the box. Munchie, me run up in the box.
Yes, sister, run up.
You see me?
Run up.
Right. Yeah, but right.
No, but Munchie, not even PMP them no believe Dennis Garden and he name calling, you know. Because me tell you, say from when me a search down for that the name there until this minute, we still can't find it no way. Until this minute. Chap City I send gift because Munchie wrap him up nicely yesterday. You know, me said me never know say him go come back. When me see him come back in the evening, I said no man.
Good guy. No man.
Chap City have absolutely no shame. That's why they with that's when they with caution. You have no shame.
Caution. Anybody eat up inside a caution can't have no shame.
No shame.
Right.
I just want to say something I've been saying for a while everywhere I go. The PNP they think they're entitled to do anything they want and get away with it. And when we stand this morning to say we are holding on to this until it is dealt with properly, because it can't just push on the car, because they think they're entitled, you know. Remember say they have this thing say Jamaica a PNP country. Then get a shock with that already. I want to get more than one shock with it.
Munchie, stop coming in with caution then. You may tell you, brother.
I never read Chap City side the PNP one.
Don't call me name with caution.
I never read the PNP one.
My fear man, every time my car.
Oh, and Chap City here.
So Chap City, after caution shame you up so, and this if your Rolex watch. No, you have caution, me see a spread better night time for live.
You never see me and no man a spread my bed, man. Understand?
And you see over live a night time after you shame you and tell them, oh, you show off your watch.
Then come on, child, no friend. Then I see them thing, me see when people this and them are friend next week.
Nobody know this with so. Nobody know this with
Nobody.
We're not taking so.
But me and caution, there's have an argument. Me and caution have, me and caution about no real disagreement. Him just say what him say and he did piss me off.
In this show, he can't show off.
He can't pretend it is here.
You know what you do?
Caution, man. You know what I mean? I love Madam Speaker. I'm telling you,
Madam
Speaker. You know what I mean? I love. You know what I love, baby. You see her take time at turning a mama son, brother. I mean, I like how you talk to people. It a piss me off.
So they feel like how they talk to me? You like how they... I would kick him out already. Oh, Jesus.
Munchie talk, you talk here, Munchie talk because Munchie speak the truth.
Yes, so if I compare me to Mama Son, I think it is an insult. Mama Son is a PNP. The problem with Chap City, them have, you know, they don't like the harsh truth when me I tell them. That is why Donald Trump win the election, you know, comrade. Because Donald Trump spoke the harsh truth. And all because me I tell the comrade them. All because me I tell the comrade them soldier when they in 60s say. I don't hand to hold them.
Empress.
Chap City.
My mother speak up finish, man.
Chap City. Who don't take him down? Because you know what?
Who taking him down? Who taking him down?
Chap City and the comrade. The reason who don't like when me harsh pound so you know.
Let him express himself.
The reason why me tell him who don't like when me harsh pound so you know, comrade. Let me tell you something, Chap City.
Chap City, let me explain. Chap City.
Chap City, let me explain. Chap City.
Now come down.
No, let's see where you are. Let him say what you want.
Chap City. Let me explain something. Let me explain something.
Sweargy, how you not come down when we have a call? I can't
Chap City, let me explain something. Chap City, look here, man. Order. Let me explain something to you, Chap City. Let me explain. All right, Soji, go on and come back. When he gonna come back.
Man, a woman no frightened for you.
Chap City, mute your mic, no man, and be respectful. Listen to me, Chap City. The reason Soji stop the back and forth with him, man.
Bad man, nice out. Bad man before I teach you.
Bust off your head.
Well, go suck your mama, boy.
No, we're not
Yeah,
going to do
boy.
that. We're not
Soji,
going to do
suck your
that.
mama
Wait a
hard.
minute.
Soji, suck your mama hard, boy.
Check down one of them.
Me hate on when you do them something else, man.
Yeah, man.
Me hate on when you do them something here. You know, easily drawn out for them report the
Wanna
life.
see the distraction? Wanna see the distraction? Wanna see how distracted people can be?
Right, go on talk, Munchie.
The reason why the PNP them attack me, no wanna say me sound like mama son, is because me I tell them the truth where they don't want to hear. Nobody, Gigi, in their 60s or 70s must be cussing the prime minister for absolutely nothing. Then grew up on a Percival time when they in their 20s and then 30s. That was their young time for them make something of their life. Andrew, Gigi, can't help them now. Because they all, they can't go on farm work, they can't work on farm. What government can do for help? What kind of policy the government can put in place to help them now?
And they can't be employed
And they cannot be employed.
Ageism takes them.
So that is why the comrade them I say, me I get too brutal now and wicked now. Because me I tell them the God truth. Andrew Oldness cannot help them guys because they whole and they never make the time at the time when Percival was running the country. You know, when them party was in power. When them party, when their love was in power, they never make nothing of their life. How they come now and of course Andrew Oldness now for where they never get when they're young. And that is why they come with them accuse me, say me come like mama son. Come here tell them the truth. And because me tell them say, comrade Spellfront cartoon must not get any help from no labor rights. Then vex again. Cartoon go around the country to PNP, all downtown should reach a protest. So why is it that the same energy where cartoon use to go protest from the government, cartoon can't use to go look and live in help and work? Why cartoon can't look and live in help and work, comrade? I don't understand. And that is why I say, me sound like mama said, it's okay, I don't mind. Let me see it.
When speak the truth, I speak it ever.
Let me tell you, hold on there. None of you guys have ever heard me disrespect anybody and anyway.
No.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You see people them where I take up him if you disrespect me. Let me tell you now. Let me tell you now this. You don't do it. You know, anybody can tell you.
I didn't take him up.
You see, just anybody take him up to disrespect me.
No.
I'm telling you this.
And I don't think they deliberately did that. I'm sorry.
Don't take him up. But me tell them say don't take him up because me know him style. Listen to me.
I didn't know he was gonna have those utterances, but I didn't take him up.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you people. No. I don't have a clue. So when it come to my family, boy, I got dirt. Anyway, in I world, no matter who.
No, don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. Please don't mention. Don't mention.
Remember where you are and who you are.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it, Soji. Don't mention it. Don't. Not a word. Soji, not a word.
Let us pray over you, please.
Yep.
Let's have a prayer. Madam Speaker, what you were saying again? Madam Speaker, what you were saying?
You have to speak the truth. Speak it always. Because when they're coming with their lies, they come with it forcefully and very convincing.
When the comrades them come on the platform, the comrades them cannot come with nothing. Well, labor rights cannot respond to. I am not saying that when they come with disrespect, we will entertain them. But guys, if we don't know comrade don't agree, go on until the comrade gone. Because every day we have to slow and talk to ourselves. We can't bring them up and rub them out. So we're capable of doing that. And that is just a problem for me, because my number one job to rub them out when they come.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I take it as entertainment. So sometimes I bored, I want something to do, And that I make hobby for rub out comrades. So I just want to see the comrade them come and don't run them. I have the antidote for them. Let them come. Let them come. I am going to deal with them. See, them are done. Yes, them supposed to done me over Bala. Come here, done them over years or two. Bala don't know nothing about politics. Bala don't know the 3 branches of government. Bala don't know how much MP in the parliament. Bala don't know the parliament procedure. Bala don't know nothing about the ethics committee. Bala don't know what PAC mean. Bala don't know what PAAC mean. Bala don't know absolutely nothing about government. So when me see Bala try to keep program and I try to this Empress, of course me upset because Bala dunce. Bala, you are a dunce. And it mean I mean I say it so because me insult you. It's just a fact. That's why you have to have Colin and the other dunce one excellent up there with you. We have to tell you what to say and how government work. Any labor right, Bala. Any labor right can turn on their life and keep alive. Me not have to keep no life. Any labor right with on social media can turn on their life and run a decent life with 200 people without bringing up nobody on their life because the Jamaica Labour Party blogger them know how government work and know how things work. You, Bala, you is a dunce. And you take your talking points from Colin and excellence. You don't read a book. You don't read a book about absolutely nothing. You don't even know. If we ask Bala right now, what is the function of the PAC, Bala don't know. If we ask Bala right now, what is the function of the PAC, Bala, I put it to no say Bala don't know. If we ask Bala, what don't know. Bala, you're dunce. You're dunce, Bala. You don't know nothing about politics. You're a PNP propaganda. You're a propagandist. You is a dunce. That is why you have Colin. And you never hear Bala say, guys, based on the parliamentary act, or based on the constitution, or based on this, Bala also refer to Colin and excellence for giving the information. You're a dunce, Bala. You is a dunce. And it is not, it's not like me I said to upset you or to insult. It's just the facts. You don't know politics. You don't know politics. Don't cast and know politics more than you.
Of course. You don't know nothing about politics.
You don't know nothing about politics. You only want to click lies and make lies.
You don't have a clue. You don't really have a clue. So Munche, I'm gonna say this. I should, and I'll say this. I'm calm down. When I'm on alive with you, I know you can rub out all of them. But the thing is, what I don't like is a snake. I don't like a snake. And in my life, I don't like a snake. That young man behaving like he's a snake. He's always behaving like he's a snake. And I don't like a snake. I don't like a snake. And that is how he go around behaving like he's a snake.
No, but I'm so.
You understand me? Yes, Nat.
So, Jane.
Yes, Nat.
Chop City coming like a only child. You know when I only child when I'm no friend at Chop City.
When I'm no friend, Chop City. Yeah, so Chop City. Here's my advice. You can be on the line with Chop City. Chop City coming in a box. You just mute your mic. You don't need to acknowledging presence or acknowledge that he is here. Mute your mic. Get on with this because Chop City can't tag long enough because we are asking one question. We are asking about Jack, then I ask him, say, listen now. Tell we how comes the invoice. Say University Hospital, but the address say 18 3/4 Linders Road. When we know say the University Hospital up a Papine.
Yes.
Tell we how that go. And you now go stay a long time.
I mean, just Chop City. Say Chop City. What are the 3 branches of government? I bet Chop City don't know that, but I'm Soji. Bet
Chop City don't know that. We are in our stay long. So you just mute your mic.
They bring back Chop City up and say Chop City. What are the 3 branches of government and their function? Chop City don't know that.
All right.
A pure fool follow up PNP, Soji, and excellence and Colin and Tisha and Alvaro. And
Dino.
And we are going to ask him,
Blair.
see Caution come film because we know say man Caution there.
The same boyfriend will come.
Yeah, Caution will come film. Caution can't come in the box because we are asked Caution if he pay the woman downtown for her food. Oh God. So Caution can't come in the box. So we know say Chop City not stay long.
Oh God.
Exactly.
Chop City not stay long because Caution have to come film.
We have the medicine for them cutting us, OJ. We have the medicine. If you can't stomach it, just go and come and let me deal with them. Come, you have the medicine for them cut, man.
Yeah.
Let me wrap them up, man.
Okay,
not
okay,
change.
Caution come here when we just say, all right, Caution, the lady downtown and wait for the food money. You can't talk to it till you go pay a woman.
Where do you miss it coal pan alive, you know, Soji? I'm bringing the most coal chop off my head, you know. When you miss it coal pan Daniel live, I miss it coal. You pay the lady for the food. Who gonna tell me go say that? Jesus Christ. They couldn't get the pass. Cost. So you have the medicine for them cut, man. Bala dons. When you hear Bala know absolutely nothing about politics. Because if Bala got cause Andrew Honest must put out statement about what Rosie said. And me said statement based on what? What did Rosie say that the Prime Minister must answer to? When he said about Donovan, Mr. Bala, that is hearsay. That is hearsay. Who are going to answer to hearsay? Hearsay can't go court. Tell Rosie, say, release the evidence where she have, and the Prime Minister will take action. Bala does. Bala is worth, Mr. as much as Caution teach the people their food money. He better than Bala. Caution have a little idea how politics work, how government work, how the PAC, how the PAC. Bala have a clue. That is why you see the excellence 5 minutes for talk on the platform and calling 10 minutes at them. You know, you Bala don't know no government, Bala just know.
Monche, Bala don't have any sense, man. Look here, you calling talk a lot of nonsense. Anyway, we don't understand it's a college. The man said, pure nonsense. And listen, Monte, you know what I'm saying? One day I was on a program, I said, Madam Speaker, and we never know about Chop City, and Chop City they are talking nonsense. But we find it entertaining and I laugh and I go. Because in that thing, you know, LA Lewis follower too, you know. I talk about buy this thing and you know, pay taxes and all them foolish. He said, man, make HR go get mad for me. I said, what me I deal with? HR go get so mad. HR go say, what me really deal with? How me I entertain the man there so long? HR go couldn't take any more than madness, you know. The foolish. What Chop City talk? Eh?
You can't ask them the people that know about politics, man. That is why they vote for Mark Bowling, because they don't work with facts. Because they telling us that the ethics committee yesterday tell the country that they're sending back for Dennis Garden, Bridget, because Dennis Garden utterance in the public does not match his utterances that is the information that he gave the ethics committee. Therefore, he will be called back to the committee, guys, to answer questions. And depend on the answer when give the committee, they're not going to refer him to the parliament to get access to government contracts. And that is what we want, comrades. We want anybody that is found guilty of breaking the law as it relates to taxpayer money must not be allowed to get any more government contract. So now that the ethics committee pick it up, Mickey, and I go deal with the case, we expect that the ethics committee must take back the referral or send a second referendum. What the word name? Addendum. What the word name, bright people? What the word name? We just said a second report to the first report anyway. Then we tell me when
amendment.
Yes, ma'am.
Amendment.
Amend the first recommendation to fix it to match this. Dennis Garden tell them from the second meeting, because Dennis Garden tell the people of Jamaica that his company was not involved. Turn out that is not true. So if it is found that Dennis Garden gave false statement to the ethics committee. The ethics committee, comrades, will now say, all right, we don't trust you, so we now refer you to the parliament for the parliament to pass give you permission to get government contract. And that is what the Jamaica Labour Party bloggers is calling on the people at the ethics committee to do. Make an example, not daughter, of Dennis Garden.
But Madam Speaker, you know what before I don't really go and check it out. They're doing the research on it. But wasn't it thing the manpower had the contract to clean the university hospital?
Definitely manpower. Me missing strip long time.
No, but what I'm saying, I wonder if some little tip off will come from that area. Cause
remember the one of my PNP now, so that's what they stay now. They share it among themselves.
No,
so
man, look here.
Was there.
Maybe she undermine her.
They split up the contract so they can give them some. That then do.
She was
they split up the contract so they can give Miss Hinchcliffe some and give him some. But me say then get rid of Miss Hinchcliffe altogether now and give him everything. Because so PNP work when PNP in a power.
Yeah, but
when Labour right in a power, Labour right can't get no government contract because the PNP monopolize every single one.
But Monchi, I'm wondering if the whistleblower thing come from that section. Because remember, you know, even when you say Mark, you're going with all them foolishness, you know. When them ready to go against him, you know, and if I go on, but you're going to hear, you know, we'll hear where the bond.
The whistleblower came from the doctor who is upset with the other doctor. When he came to the other doctor, fight him. And you remember the story there?
But look here, Munchi.
And the doctor. And him is in court. I don't know if it's in a court now, but he's trying to sue the doctor, so the doctor fight him. That is where the whistleblower come from. And the PNP Khadija send him, go report it to the Auditor General. Because they never know say. You're going to get caught in a list.
Let's say Daz report him.
It's not Daz. No, Daz not report himself. What's it on?
Oh.
Daz not report himself.
Okay.
You're mad? It was a genuine report, man. But the PNP never know. Not that
going to come back to
when they might dig ditch, they must dig too. PNP never know say. Because they wanted to bring down the doctor, you know, because you don't notice, you know, guys. Dr. Daz did a whole 5-part special and I call up the doctor and you will never hear. No, guys. We have to call people name in the camera, but we don't want them soon.
Yeah.
And then what Dr. Woman? But I never say one big hullabaloo up at you because
yes. Thank you, Soji. And him then the one bring down.
One with my background.
But Monche.
Yeah.
Madam Speaker, is the same? But that doctor, if it's the same, what I'm thinking about that doctor is a well-respected doctor. You know, but remember why they attack him? You know, them say. Him and Tufton used to go at Manchester High School.
That is my point. They wanted to bring down him and Tufton. You're getting the point now. So when they send the whistleblower to call in the Auditor General, Soji, they were doing it to bring down Tufton and him. So that is why Dr. Daz have the 5-part special wait on the report because they were so confident that this is going to be the breaking point for Tufton. So then Dr. Daz get him in blogging team to put up the camera front of him and he get it and he edit it and he make it beautiful with nice camera lens because that was supposed to mesh in with the Auditor General report.
Yeah. But Madam Speaker, you know that they have another doctor who was that person, I know it sound like a female, a neurosurgeon in England. That person wanted was to get the top position at the UW.
Another PNP
and they were getting information from that person also.
Yes, when the PNP send down to come up. Let me tell you how PNP operate, guys. And I don't know, me just start pay politics mind, Soji, and me can figure that out. So me in a rocket science. You see, anywhere the PNP works, so for example, the PNP don't have custom. Come. You follow say? Get up. You see like how the PNP don't have custom now, Soji? The PNP look around for where the vacancies there. Did you know the Soji I go for retirement or me, I go for my maternity leave or something, PNP start look for my replacement in the PNP pool first. PNP start look for my 6 months or 1 year before me left, PNP start look for my replacement from the PNP pool. So you see, by the time it come around for me go for my maternity or for me left, the PNP recommend. Remember, so they do it up at IC. Remember, they do it by the time the PNP people left IC running get the job.
Monchi, listen to me. And everywhere in a government that. Let me tell you.
Everywhere
in a government that. Let me tell you. I'm going to incident right now where people hold position tell Pitney done school.
Of course.
Hold position tell them Pitney done school. You hear me say? Hold the position in our government services tell them Pitney done school. Let me tell you. So serious business I'm on. I just said, so PMP, a hold position for whosoever tell them start it out.
Thank you.
And that's what they do.
Thank you very much.
PMP hold on this country, I don't understand say PMP hold on this country for many years.
Madam Speaker.
Where we are now today.
That is how the PNP fool the private sector with the public sector with PNP people.
Madam Speaker.
That is how they do it.
Madam Speaker. Remember, they had their people line up for the DPP position,
Thank you. Remember, by the time the government fi suggest somebody, them have somebody already. Even for the head of one of the judiciary, I think one of them must which one of the court again. They had the lady ready and waiting. They write letter to the Gleaner ready and waiting. Pantan and the one of them had the replacement ready. That's how the PNP operate. And the PNP start look from early.
Remember, my man, the one that Isaac used to say, this lady beautiful, and remember the carrier man, and she was criticizing the Paul and so on. But remember she was DPP now, a small island, I think, and they bring her back.
Speaker. Remember when Dennis go down FID when Peter Bunting come out and say, him know for a certain fact that people with law enforcement background apply for the position.
Thank you, Nax Data. Perfect. Because the people where they send. People where they send go apply for the job. You're perfect, Nax Data.
Right.
That are people where the PNP sending up Soji to apply for the job. That is why Bunting could have come out and say he knows for a fact that person way qualified than Dennis man they get the job.
Munchi, listen, let me tell you, when I come on this platform, people, if I don't know something, I don't talk about it. You see these people, they used to run in here and try to disrespect people. What they do, they go and then listen to other people talk and then them come and say. Them now check for yourself, and it's me on the live now. If Munchi say something, I go Google it and get the facts. They don't do that. They don't check anything for themselves. Right. And even if them read, them don't understand what they read. So a lot of times, that's where the problem is. I will tell you, I never go on a live and tell a lie because I don't have to. I don't discuss lies because that's not the man I am. And people need to understand. You understand me? Why I listen and I stay with Labour Right is because they speak the truth. Anything they say, I can find it. And we have to understand that. So it's sometimes it kind of upsetting though, really, to hear these propagandas coming up trying to distract. You understand me?
But Soji, you know why they're afraid of me like Pusanema call me mama son now? Because me know even though yesterday, you see when they come with the distraction, me can be then now they realize say if I gutter, me can go down a gutter. And if a decent conversation, I can have a decent conversation. We can multitask, we can do everything. So that's why they start to say, all of a sudden, they start to say, me I get like mama son because to me I wrap them up. Because they want to say anything and do anything. And when we respond, you hear so with this and with that. The PNP don't mind going on a political platform and say anything they want to say about Mrs. Oldness, anything they want to say about Rhoda. But when we wrap up Cartoon now and wrap up the PNP now and wrap up Nikisha now, they say me act like mama son. It's okay, I don't mind. I don't mind at all, soldier, because what they're not going to do is bully me. And what they're not going to do is tell me what to talk about. And that is why I come this morning to inform the labor rights who never get a chance to watch the ethics committee, soldier say. Know that the ethics committee called back Dennis Gordon. Dennis Gordon have questions to answer, Raquel, because based on the minutes of the meeting, the Dennis Gordon statement in the public is not matching up to the minutes in the meeting. And he need to clear that up with the ethics committee before the ethics committee sends the recommendation to the parliament for him to get permission, Lou, to get access to government contract. And that is very, very important, comrades. I don't care see a bad mind. I don't care say we just sign success because that is the law that was put in place by the parliamentarians.
It is in the Constitution of Jamaica. Yes, Section 41 of the Constitution.
Thank you very much.
So like how Uno love come talk about no laws were broken and law we are using and beat.
Thank you. Thank you. Section 41 of the Constitution, comrade. Very, very clear.
41 of the Constitution,
elected member of parliament must have government contract. Okay, comrades?
Right.
Section 41 of the Constitution, comrades, go and read it. No government member, no parliamentarian must have access to government contract.
Yes.
So when you not talk about Dennis Gordon do absolutely nothing wrong. As it is now, Dennis Gordon is in breach because the parliament not giving permission yet. I want you to know that, comrades. I want you to know up to the April the 9th, Dennis Gordon is in breach of the Constitution. If that's not, I want them to know. I want the comrades them know say up till today, Dennis Gordon is in breach because the Constitution is clear. No elected member of parliament, Ian, must have access to government contract. The ethics committees were in go before the ethics committee, list out him in government contract, and the ethics committee refer him to the parliament for him to get permission via the parliament to do so.
And he must be tax compliant.
Exactly. So what you talk about Dennis Gordon and break no law, comrade? What are you talking about?
So I law we are use this strip. So I don't know bad mind. We don't bad mind him because he's success. When you say because he's rich and successful.
Because of his success.
Because he's rich and successful.
I have a small question.
Yes.
I have a small question.
Yeah.
I have a small question, Madam Speaker.
Yes.
And next girl, when I read the section 40 and 41 there, when I hear the first thing I want to read, or when I never did a listen. Allegiance to foreign power.
Mark Golding.
So all along when Mark Golding was sitting in the parliament, we know say illegal and him know. And him collect the money, the taxpayers' money illegally too.
Yeah.
Right? So him need to get pulled up in front of the ethics committee and refund the taxpayers' money because he should have resigned as well.
It's true. I mean, you know why Jamaica, why the Labour Party never spend some money and get to a constitutional lawyer to challenge this in court? Because the Constitution is clear.
The Constitution is clear.
I don't talk about Commonwealth.
That
was read.
And then them a bank pan, but England is a part of the Commonwealth, so no foreign power. Anything you have to take claim to go foreign.
Section 40 and 41 said nothing about Commonwealth. Absolutely nothing about Commonwealth. But I saw the PNP change it to fix them narrative.
Change it to fix them narrative.
But we want the comrade then they come and challenge the Constitution. And we tell them where to go find it next data so they can't say we over here make up things.
No, Bertie, we know that the contracts were given before he became an MP, no, but they're up for renewal. Once he became an MP, it becomes null and void.
Yes.
Once he was voted in, he become null and void. Why have before that? That's why he have to come and declare to us.
What the wait,
that
let me tell you what
he have.
let me tell you what the constitution, what the rules say, Bertie. Thank you for bringing that up. The rules said 1 month before you become the parliamentarian, Bertie, you must disclose to the parliament before you become MP about the contract. When you become the MP now, Bertie, the ethics committees where you go and lay out all your contract and all your private business to the ethics committee. The ethics committee looking it, and they make a referral to the parliament to vote on it, so the parliament know about it, so you not break no law. The day when he go to the ethics committee, Bertie, that is what he went there to do. When he go there, Bertie, if he go ask for the permission, the committee asks him about the Jaden and Huey scandal. At that time, in telling some story, based on what Minister Cuthbert Flynn said yesterday, the story now add up, Lashika. Based on when tell the committee and when say in the observer, the two things them not align. Therefore, they are calling him back now to clear up the discrepancies before Parliament vote and give him permission to get government contract. So that is where we are at now, comrades. That is where we're at now. And the only reason this is in the public domain is because the parliamentarian, Bertie, made a decision among themselves to hide it from us. That is why we don't know about it.
Yesterday Fox say a 20-year arrangement that open a whole can of worm. That opens a whole can of worm. That 20-year arrangement they went talk about.
Lashika, I don't know if you were here when I asked them. I asked them to tell me when did he start business, because I'm willing to bet that his business was predicated on that arrangement. His whole business was predicated on that arrangement.
2008. He grew up
almost 20.
I am willing to bet that 90% of these private practices that were set up during the time when we had the vacancies because PNP mashed up the health sector. In the time when Dr. Das said operating theater Lashika never have no bulb and no equipment to do no surgery and no antibacterial soap to wash their hands and and candle bag as gone. I am willing to bet during that time when the PNP and the private people and the rich people in the private sector use the opportunity for open private practice, I am willing to bet that 90% of them junior bringing them equipment up from because of UWI and the corruption that was facilitated by UWI. I'm willing to bet that. And it goes right across party line and the private sector. I am not willing to put my head on the block for no party. I am willing to say that these private health facilities will pop up all over the country to benefit from government contracts because of the condition that the PNP had the health sector in. They saw the vacancy and they jump on it. And all of that is because of the corruption at the university hospital. And I was saying last night, Shika, I don't know if you watch the PAC, but you don't feel like, say, the people that where you will come at the PAC, they don't look dunce to you. I me alone see it. They don't look uneducated to you.
Munchi, I said, I look for your number to call you, but every minute I chat you, I couldn't even find your number to call you first. I said, Munchi, I look for your number to call you, but because every time I take up the phone, I say, I look for the number, I hold up back my head, or I shock all the director of procurement.
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody talk. Nobody even talk about that.
You know, see, a pure done. What the director of procurement get the job there?
You can say that the man is a comrade.
Jesus Nazareth. You can say that the man they get the job because of party affiliation. When you look on the caliber of people who come from the country, when they will find excuse and they will find nonsense to the people, you can't know that they get the work because of friendship. The whole 6 of them look dunce.
You know.
But Munchie, you know, see one hand, he see how he phone. Oh, my rubbing hand. Oh, he nervous. Oh, he nervous. You know, see rubbing hand. You know, nervous.
You know what I said after that meeting? I said, everybody to get fired because they are bright, competent people in Jamaica that
of
can
course.
do the job.
Of course. Oh, you mean?
Yo, the director man, you can't say the salary in my collect.
Jesus.
You can't say at the salary.
Mr. One of them knows
the man cannot structure a good sentence. The man cannot structure a good sentence. The man cannot provide a good answer. And I am saying them need to clean up UE and get bright, competent, young Jamaicans put in there, because there's no way we are just putting a filing cabinet to secure documents.
Jesus.
There's no way we don't have copies on our systems that we have. There's no way I am going to be breaking the law and it's okay and I'm still in my job. Them something they don't. In any other organization, everybody would have.
If a private sector, the whole them would have gone to the yard. If a private sector, the whole them would have gone to the yard.
And there's something that PJ said the other day. I don't know, like PJ, none at all. But PJ said our current constitution cannot work with modern day Jamaica.
Thank you very much. But we have been saying it, Chica. We have been saying it.
You hear
what about now? Listen to we.
You hear what Juliet Cuthbert say? Anytime we are able to hire and fire people, Jamaica will be a better place. Those two go together, because Constitution I say, oh, keep the permanent secretary, they can this, they can that. This person position is, you know, the next person job what we need to look into, the Auditor General, because she in a fair role all along, although nobody no got prison, and according to them and the PNP, Jamaica is very corrupt.
Exactly.
Right.
She and the IC, the one of them need to go. All of them need to go. And you know, so the Auditor General position in the Constitution, you know, he's removed them, you know. She, you know.
That's why we bring it up, because they are not doing shit for Jamaica.
You know, he's removed she.
They collect their money and
keep big party. Yeah.
And keep
big salary and keep big party.
Crab and lobster. They need to go.
Listen, when you look at the regular lobster, and even the Auditor General said in the lobster. The Auditor General said,
lobster, you tell me under God, you get to spend $7 million on food in 1 year.
Exactly. And the Auditor General said, you know, NAFTA, she said, we hiring practices need to look into and hire the right people for the right position. And it is true, because when you look on that group that will come to the parliament yesterday, come talk.
20,000. Alright, then you're good.
How old is that? Who is this? Who is this?
When you look on the group, guys, and we not discriminate, but when you look at the group that came in before the PAC last week, Lashika, this is not the best Jamaica have. I refuse to believe that those groups represent the best of the best in our country.
Monty, look at this. Women know say everything I show what I say. Watch this. When the Auditor General talk about the people, because she go there and a question them, Monty, and apparently they don't know nothing.
Exactly.
You don't understand. She go there question them and then they even have a clue where she asked them about, and then in her position. You know, realize? You know, that's why she make the statement, you know.
Jesus.
She can't get nothing from them because they don't know nothing. You know, realize
nothing. It's like a party shop up there. It's like who you know. If you know somebody up at UE, you can give them a job. If you know somebody up at UE, all of them, the people that were up at UE, we are work right now. That group that will come before the remember, guys. The group that came before the PAC, they are the ones that are in management position, you know. They are the head of the department. So if I them the Soji, I head the department, then what is the one that we are work in a department? Jesus Christ. If I them they head the department.
The only competent person I see what the day was the auditor, the internal auditor, because he seemed very annoyed and disgusted with everything, right? And I would like to see his reports that he has been sending, because me no say as an auditor, he's going to pick up every single thing, right?
because in internal, and that's when the external auditor is going to come in and say, let me see your report. Sometimes they don't even look at your report. They just come in and they ask for random things, Munchie, random files. And there's no way I would be in my job today where if I can't find a file. Munchie, I remember one time, we had a policy that clients are not supposed to, in my work experience, clients are not supposed to sign outside of the office, right? And me with myself, no, Munchie. No, not me with myself. The client asked me to facilitate his guarantor to do it outside of the organization. And I say, yeah, man, I call the beer and I say, go get them here, make sure say a witness is signing or whatever. Munchie? So that's the man. Stop pay. Here, Papa, here. Stop pay him loan. And I tell you, say, when my manager, my director, them call me and the auditor, them call me and say, we need that file. If I was unable to provide that file, what would have happened? Me have to send the entire file, every document that what is on that file, from the applicant to the guarantor to every single body. I had to submit it. If I told them that I was not able to find that file, what would have happened to me? Me that outside of my job. And you're going to tell me it wasn't even $2 million. You're going to tell me that files of over $500 million cannot be found and
cannot be found.
Today?
And nobody, look here, you know what hurt me?
Your job today?
You know what hurt me, guys? We have bright, competent young people, Knox. We left university, qualified, sit down and a better forget work. And we have these incompetent criminal people in a government job, sit down and get this huge salary with absolutely nothing to show. It is a damn shame in our country. It is a damn shame. And before Mark Jefferson Golden come to the table and say to the Prime Minister, this is untenable. Let us work together and come up with constitution reform, and let us come together with public sector reform so we can once and for all send home these people. Him around the pandang like an idiot, but time come. It is a damn shame, because I know that these set up at UWI are not the brightest. They represent we. I refuse to believe the head of the procurement at UWI represent the young people in Jamaica right now. When I watch School Challenge Quiz, and when I watch the debate, and when I watch anything that the government put out with the young people, and I see the brilliant children them from Manchester High, the brilliant children from Jamaica College, Kingston College, Glenmuir, I don't know where they get that demanded from.
I remember I met a young man. He works with a call center at one of those travel agency places. The young man, he speaks 5 languages. Young. I am saying, Munchie, we have to find a way to get these people into the public sector who wants to work.
And who's qualified. You see the head boy. When I went to my nephew passing out ceremony at the JCF in a Knox. You see the person who got the trophy. They give out a trophy for the best person all rounder. The person have about 15 CXC subject Knox, about 15 KEAP. And you know why the person choose to go to JCF? So that the person can further them education. And and even after that, the next batch again, the girl from St. Andrew, and I'm so proud, we get the trophy again. She come from where me from, and she have about 13 too. And the lengths that the young people have to go through in order to get into the work, into the system, because these incompetent people sit in this prominent position in government job, collecting this huge salary, and they are not able to do the work.
But Munchie, I have a friend in the JCF. He's studying to be a pilot, and it's like him can't get the promotion. He's a corporal. He's at a corporal now, and it's like him can't go further. Because guess what? Him not click up to the politics what them a play.
Yes.
You understand? And he's studying to be a pilot. Bright boy. All him have to do him hours them in flight hours and him
the young people,
complete
them and if they think alike, if they think alike, me I tell Strika, so you don't think alike, me I tell them to them do them research. I go and go ask Commissioner Blake. The young people is turning to the Jamaica Constabulary Force because they are using it as a stepping stone to get to further education. Because the government system we're supposed to help them Soji is populated with incompetent, lazy people, and they have a permanent position where nobody can move them.
Chika.
Government was so just said this and you come in. Let me just say this Soji. And the government was so wrong the other day to make all of them permanent. What the government should have done was redundant some of them and hire young, competent people. Send them home.
Send them home.
Pay them up and send them home.
That's why it was in the 1980s. Pay them up and send them home.
Send them home. Chika, what I've realized though, and I might have to have an inquest on such what you said, but listen, what would have happened is that if you're in the JCF, and even if you had an issue, you had a write-up on your thing, what the commissioner do to have you promoted is send you back to do a training to curb such a behavior. Over 2,000 persons were promoted over the last year or so in the JCF. So if as a pilot, so then to be a pilot, I mean, you have to be a brilliant young man. So something is wrong somewhere along the line because somebody is stopping it.
So you know when they know we gone for second UN. A UN have him now to show you.
Okay.
Even though custom.
So you mean before? Oh, you mean before? Oh, you mean before?
In gone for secondment now with UN.
Okay, so before they used to hold him. That's what they used to do for too. They used to me I tell you because my brother tell me say what he does with you now. Say you with you now. Say you nobody can hold them.
Even though nobody can hold them. You tell me say you in a prominent position in a custom soldier. You know that the University Hospital of the West Indies have this tax exempt privilege, right? And it is in the system. According to the people who know more, tell me say is a number you get and you put it in and certain things you get, whatever. I know, because somebody tell me say it's not every deliberate act by that company, but that is beside the point. Even on a custom soldier, you are telling me say, you know, you are working soldier. The more you're working at the system, and more certain things you put in an address, it come familiar to you. The more you dial a number, it come familiar to you. The more you talk to a head of a department, the person come familiar to you. So you know the person. You the business with them for years. So you tell me, so for 20 years. Custom do business with you, Kerry, and custom never realize say at the wrong address they are under the UWI heading. You are telling me that for over 50 years, customer from the inception, you will have this privilege, and it is in the system at Jamaica Custom, and you don't realize say is the wrong address. You are putting under the heading of custom. You want to tell me that? So you believe that shit, Soji? You believe that the person who facilitates that then never realized say the custom, the university address is not 18.5 Linjus Road? No, me not believe that. I'm sorry. Somebody don't have custom is party to this corruption. Somebody don't have custom is facilitating this corruption at UWI. There is a chain effect. There is a link between custom and UWI. There is a person involved in it as well. They can't tell me nothing. You are telling me say custom no university hospital address, Max? You are telling me
Munchie,
say for all the
so
years.
that is a false declaration, Munchie, and you lied on the custom farm, so that is another charge. That is a false declaration.
It is a,
so it's a charge. False declaration is a charge. So that's a false declaration on the address. So that means I will put things in the cinema.
yeah, but somebody don't have custom Soji. Somebody don't have custom aided and abetted this corruption. Because you can't tell me, guys, and the person with their custom, and a new person, because as far as me concerned, I know anybody privy to this information. I know anybody can authorize the tax exempt system. I know anybody can get to operate that Soji. So the person that is at the head don't realize you the wrong address in the system. Uno can't tell with that Jack then. Uno can't tell with that customs. Uno can't tell with that Yowie. This is a compounded. This problem is from Yowie to custom. Both of them involved. Both of them is involved in this. And that is why we are calling on Mocha and the fraud squad to take it way back from 20 years, 25 years ago. Take it way back. Because this is just the tip of the iceberg. This is just the tip of the iceberg. And when they come with them and say, oh, we're not talking about the other 3 companies, we can't speak on what we don't know.
On his behalf that could have made this happen, given that he was pressed for time, right? And these people were already in and would have been only on the island for a short bit. But the moment he circumvent the instruction of customs, tells you that he had a personal connection with Huey. And that was where he went. He did not have to go to the ministry because he had his contact at Huey. And that's it. It is so blatant.
Empress, both invoices have different signatures, Soji. One of the invoice of the former CEO that left 2 years ago, and the other one of the current CEO that is now on leave. To make that make sense, Empress. Remember, it wasn't your intention, Remember, it was the intention, Soji.
It has no intention.
Okay.
But if you didn't have any intention, you would have followed the instructions.
But how is it, Empress, that is 2 different authorizations in get? From 2 different persons at UWI. One from the one that left 2 years ago that had no authority to give any permission, and one from the current one. That is why the CEO, so we don't know if the signature authentic. So when you hear the people say if it cost the CEO, we can't speak on what we don't know, comrades. We can't come out here and call up the CEO name without facts from the fraud squad. Because even this acting CEO, Soji said, we don't know if the signature authentic. So we're gonna wait.
We have to wait. We have to wait.
And the thing about it is, remember, they mentioned the others, but they haven't given, well, they said a couple of things with the bins and stuff and the buyback and all of that. But one of the thing is, this one, we have to understand the reason why he is in the limelight, because he's a lawmaker. So you cannot be a member of the team who makes the law and you are in breaking the law at the same time. So you gotta choose your battle. Where do you want to stand? You can't be there making laws.
Also, Empress, Custom confirmed it. Remember, the acting CEO told the country that he is in possession of the evidence from Custom that University Hospital brought in the equipment on behalf of Jack them and circumvent the taxes. That those are the facts. That is why, comrade, we are paying attention to Jack them, because that part is complete. We are not prepared to speak on the other 3 companies until we get some concrete evidence.
And how they broke and how they
you guys are full of style that.
And how they use the URI tax tax exempt status. We are not aware of how they used it, but Jack, then it's in the public how it was used.
Yeah, we are weird. The buyback story is just distraction, Soji, because it was not no new evidence. Emily is right. Emily, you know, guys, every time when we go off on a frolic sometime and cuss my government, we don't put me at the party. But let me tell you something. One thing we can't accuse the PNP of, Lashika, is being prepared for every single committee. One thing we can't prepare, they may be coming with fart, don't get me wrong, you know. They may be coming with fart, but them are prepare. Yeah, I see them are pull from them book and I read them question. If you think I lie, me I tell you to go back and look. Every single comrade that asks question, I read from them book.
You know, see how they organize all this parliament. Parliament session. Them ask question, all with a foolish.
And then them I read from them book. You cannot accuse them of that. So what we are saying, reason why I bring that up next, data. When you go in, it's like how we sit down and we read the story and we ventilate it and we come up with the ideas and we come with it and we flush it out, so some right and some wrong. That is how you have to approach government work. And if you don't notice, all of the ministers them will approach government work and government committees, so always look like them a shine. Because the more informed you sound, and the more people impressed with your work. Like Matthew Samuda. Every time Matthew Samuda opens his mouth to speak on a topic, you can know that him is informed. I now guess and spell and well, I don't know, and anything when you will come with, Matthew is able to answer decisively. Because Matthew keep himself informed. They can't drop no news for him. They can't break no news for Matthew. They can't clap no tea. Because Matthew is informed and he keep himself up to date. That is the approach we want every single government minister to take. Don't allow yourself to look like you don't know what is going on in your ministry. I'm not saying enough. You know everything, you know, and some things you must have to ask and get clarity on some things. But the basics, you must know what going on. And what you can say about the PNP and with cocky eye, as much as in eye cock can look like when time Punya look through teardrops, him having book and in question them. Every committee meeting, make you think Bunting take Damien off of the committee. Because Damien come with a file jacket. Question after question after question, and him write them down. That is the approach when we want the government minister to take. Have no questions prepared.
You see, you know, Madam Speaker, it all comes back to, you know, that the PNP plant them people in these organizations and these government agencies. Because what's what now? Them have people in there sending questions to them for ask and all and so on. You know.
Thank you.
Poor Dr. Tufton, him have a thing there, the permanent secretary, who seems to not keeping the man updated.
Thank you very much.
They're not keeping the man updated.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mickey. Because what came out in the PAC, Mickey, is that the permanent secretary has a representative on the board.
So Munchie, listen to this, Munchie. And I'll say ignorance is no excuse. Listen to me, Munchie. 50 years in Jamaica, I know say PNP most conniving people them in our world. Then, when I go into government as a minister, what I will do, I will have to take a stand to have my people, my people to have my back. So everything we're going, no come as a surprise to me. When something happens, I'm a fourth series. And we cannot get away from it, Munchie. We have to change. Munchie. We have to change something, Munchie.
Last year, and when we talk,
Munchie, it cannot be, Munchie. We have to have our people there. We have to have our eyes and ears on the ground. That's how the system works in the military and everywhere else. The police, it's how it works. You have to have your ears on the ground. So when an attack comes, you're not surprised. Notice enough time you hear the JCF put out bulletin. That man has sent threat. And they advise the officers to be careful in a certain zone. You don't hear that all the time.
All the time.
You don't hear that all the time. We have to be in the know-how.
All the time.
It can't be that I use a bus.
The
and
CEO
PMP
of
get
the
it before
board,
me.
Soji,
And PMP
was
in a
supposed
government.
to inform the
It can't be.
CEO, the chairman of the board was supposed to inform the minister of the proceedings of the people for the board. And the CEO never doing work. And that is the problem that we're having in the health sector. And that is what pissed me off all the time. It's not that the government not investing in the health sector, you know. It's the people them when I position.
The amount of money where they are spending there. The amount of money where they are spending in the health sector. I feel I get the results. I feel I get the word.
The internal auditor said it, Soji. The internal auditor said it in the PAC. So no labor right can't come here and say, I'm here make up story and I'm here bring down Tufton. The internal auditor said that he cite the breaches and he sent it to the board from 2019. And nobody up at the board, no hear and no first them a year. Well, and Soji, you know, did you know it is a paid board? And I know. Final.
I know. It can't be. We have to take. Hey, as you say now, Munchie, nothing then to what Matthew Samuda I don't know about, you know.
Nothing.
Matthew Samuda have the first information, you know. Nothing at all then to what, you know. Same thing with Flight Green, you know. Anytime they come up and can bash them, you know, can hear that story there before you come out.
That's something about
you hear the story before. So you're ready for them.
That's something about Matthew.
When I'm plan to bust the story, I'm here already.
If people are protesting and say, oh, we want water and this and that, Matthew can be able to tell you where the pump there and why the pump now work and when the pump never fix and what the ministry do to get the pump fixed. Matthew can tell you that from one go. Call Matthew, the people them of Central Manchester is complaining that they don't have water. Matthew can tell you, say, the Greater Mandeville project is at this percent. It will be ready at this day, and the reason why they reach far than where they know. Matthew could be able to tell you that at a drop of a hat. That is Matthew Samuda.
And you know, I'm in love with Matthew too. Yeah, that's Matthew. I laugh up with the comrade.
You know, Matthew has skin not teeth. We not coming after Parliament, though.
No, you see us like a judge. See us like a judge. Speak of it too.
You see us, man. See him laugh up, kind of joke.
Yeah, he taking work serious, man. He taking work serious like a judge.
He taking work, Matthew taking in ministries very, very serious. You can't, there's no issue will come up when Matthew hide from the media. Absolutely no issue. And that is what we love about him. And I'm saying, King, I mean, you come with me know you come about, you know. But me I say, King, we must learn from this mistake of a Yui. If the chairman of the board, King, must report to the minister, the chairman of the board must be held accountable when he not do it. Move him up. We can't have chairman and not doing work. Move him up and give somebody the work.
What purpose of chairman then? What purpose? If he might eat, if he might whole story, what purpose of him? There's no way. Me I see. You're right, 100. You're right. Sit down. Sit down. You're right.
Chairman. Put the chairman aside, right? But the CMO is also on the board.
Thank you.
The CMO.
And everywhere she talk, and you see she itch up there, she can. Everywhere she talk, you see she itch up the round table. And when she tell talk, and she not tell him.
So what me I say, you see, is they must say, you know, PMP have to say the government has spent $28 billion a build hospital XYZ element of P. Amen. I love you, right? That I feel them little rumor where they must say. But make we say yes, make we concede to that day. I say yes, we are spend so much money in the health sector. And the completion of this project, you know, they are all iron, We can't have this, we need a systemic change, you know, them are all iron, I can't in them same role. I go in at the new thing, you know, because it just going to be the same results with a cleaner toilet. You understand?
You're right.
is like one thing. Well, it give me know say confidence that in my prime minister, and the more we talk and the more we elaborate, you can listen back in our past and hear when him make the first utterance and a knockout against these systems, right? When he take the mic and he say bureaucracy are one of the most hindrance thing in Jamaica. People are he hit with like news, but him know. But when we look deep into it and say, yo, the bureaucracy system of Jamaica is horrendous. Him is mindful of this. Him mindful of the extorting system we are going with the UE, right? So them are all high and I figure move up. I figure get scrapped.
We have to find a way, 100. We have to find a way to move them legally so they not carry go court. That is what we need to do. And as it relates to the chairman of UE, we moving forward. This chairman that is there, Mr. Mr. Patrick Hilton, he must. If Tufton get where he get from him, move him. He must report to the minister on every single thing that happened in the hospital. That is his job. Exactly. If anything he's supposed to tell the minister. And he's supposed to work closely with the CEO Soji. So if you know here from the if anything company news in call the CEO. I saw on the news where this and that happened. Could you do an investigation and make me get a report by Thursday? That is the chairman's duty. And by Friday, the investigation must be upon his desk. And by Friday, it must be upon the minister's desk. That is what we want. Not supposed to catch the minister blindside. There's no way on earth, Soji. 15 dialysis machines supposed to now work, and the CEO and the chairman at the hospital don't know about it.
15, can you imagine?
15 dialysis machines at the university hospital is not working, and the CEO and the chairman have absolutely no clue. What are you saying to me, guys?
Munchie, I'm gonna do a research on the dialysis machines and what would cause them not to be working and all of that. I'm gonna do that when I come out. I want to know. I want to know why 15 dialysis machines would not be working.
And the minister don't know. 15 dialysis machines. But yet still the whole 12 of them don't jack them at work. 12 of them don't jack them at work, and 15 of them for you will now work. And that is acceptable, 100 life? That is acceptable? I also we don't complain and we don't say nothing, and people just go about them business and I collect them pay like nothing wrong.
But Madam Speaker, I'm here looking at an article that somebody wrote in 2015. You know, this is before Dr. Dawes get poisoned with PNP politics. You know, it said recently a grateful nation has started to voice its appreciation to Dr. Alfred Dawes. This doctor, immediate past president of the Jamaica Medical Doctor Association, has made some worrying revelations about public health conditions in Jamaica. We are learning that ours is not just a problem with some dead babies. Persons of all ages are dying because of the awful condition of our health service. Dr. Dawes speaks of feudal lords who tighten the screws on whistleblowers and whitewash reports going to the top, and who are more concerned about keeping up appearances rather than addressing the ills of the sector. He bemoaned the fact that the entire public sector is rife with too many persons holding office based on political appointments and promotion rather than merit. Same thing you're talking about, you know. And this has led to a governance issue in the Ministry of Health, where the decision makers and those who implement policies are not necessarily the best at what they do, nor do they put the country above those of the party. You see what I'm saying? As he sees it, it's all about politics. You know? This brings into sharp focus the crippling, debilitating effects of patronage appointment in the public sector. This problem is so troubling and costly. It has occupied the minds of intellectuals the world over. Yeah. So you see before the PNP the same thing you're talking about, people are just put into position there in the same health sector where they're not suited for the position. They're just there because of politics.
That article was when, Mickey?
2015. That was when he was, man. You remember when he came out? When he came out and talk about the apron and
all right. So let me ask you a question then, Soji. Let me ask you a question then, Soji. Then if that was his opinion in 2015, what make him think say? So what changed in 2026? And if that was there in 2015, what make it not there now? What should stop it from being there now? Is it a PNP only talk when they first of all? That was when he was not a politician, when he was being honest, which was the goddamn truth. And the Auditor General said it, and we are saying it. We are saying, Soji, that these people that is in government position without not qualified, either not go on back to school and get yourself qualified, or come out of the position. Because I'm not gonna say if a person not have extra thing, they don't forget no job if they can't do the work, What we are saying, so if you get the work and you need X more, go on back to school, go get it. Don't sit down there like all the man up at the procurement place up at you know. They are tell me so they say he couldn't go back to school and get himself more qualified. He look like he not pass basic school.
One day, him stepping off him own field thing and so him not even credible because him a complain say he do in a road and him see him one walk and take up put in and plate. So him no make no sense, bro. Him no make no sense. Him a madman in my head.
I don't understand how is it that from 2019 the internal audit cite the breaches and absolutely none of the 18 members of the board said anything. Who are these people, Soji? Who are these people? 18 are on sit down on a board and hear about this deep embedded corruption and not one of have the decency to say, no man, this don't look good, man.
Because them are get
appearance, them are get kicked back. They might get kicked back.
Munchi, you know exactly what I make. Me talk one time, the other day, me tell sometimes we love our country, man. We love our country, but when you think about it, if you live in there and a reason why all we make a little decision to even move out of that country. One time me talk, when me I get my driver's license, it's like a group of we, besides this way I go do for yourself, At a young age, we left school, Remember, all we as a group, a team up, we plan to save the money, supermarket, work, XYZ. We do a thing and we get to think together. We buy the local reading book, we read it, we ask question, taximan, we ask taximan question. We are going to get the driver's license. There, we go at depot at Mandeville, we go. And we there at depot, we get a line up here, so do XYZ. We do what we do. And we are reasoning. We go in to do the exam. The whole of we put almost identically same answer on the paper. The whole of we fail. The 4 hours we fail. And then when we fail, the man say, all right, go this way, go turn up. Everybody will fail. We go this way, go turn up. The 4 hours we go there, and the 4 hours we turn up, and we are reason over. And we say, Jano. And we ask ourselves, which is only good question. Like we say, no man, this have to be right. One man, long story short, one man come to it and I say, if we give him, I would think at the time he said $35,000, right? In we line up, and we could get the thing and we just go on. So we being young and broke, we have said, no man. Say, I mean, if you tell me, say, it's like on original, say, you mean if you tell me, say, you answer them right, but you still feel we. Because you want to charge you and you want to dog, you want to leak out against you. And me not really say too much too tough. Because, and I have to say, when you look back now, being older and looking back in a situation, you can find and say, a whole heap of system, the system in Jamaica set up like this, the man actually fail with driving test for we get with driver's license because he knows say he can charge where money, we're gonna pay me money, then we're gonna get the license. And at this at the Jamaica where corrupted
Yes.
in a this way where the government have to fight against them like employee corruption where keep his system at bay.
Yeah, man.
You understand?
That is why I said this morning, 100, corruption is right across the public sector.
Right,
We talk about the buy license part because
Alright.
every
See,
single body knows in
can come
Jamaica.
forth and talk. Well, if I'm
Every
so bright,
single
I'm
body in
bright.
Jamaica knows say if you don't have your money, don't even go down there. Because if you could have drive good some more. You could have drive good some more. My nephew tell me, so when he go for him license, you know, my nephew I drive for him at 7. My nephew a police, you know. When he ask him, you know, he said when he go for him license the first time, they feel him. So me ask him if he buy time, he said no. I say no, why they not approach you? Because they realize you're police. They're not gonna approach you because they don't know if it's a setup. So he say second time he go and then give me say because they want to get rid of you. They don't really want you, they don't really bother with you because you're police. They don't bother with you. They want to get rid of you.
It happened to him, as me I say, 416.
It's a big corruption.
Like
Big corruption at the driving depot. And me want to know who to complain to. Because no matter how we talk, and it is known, you know. You think say officials don't know about it. You think say government don't know about it. You think say MP don't know about it. You think say police don't know about it. It is well known.
It is known.
It is well known.
Then type
Come from the top, you know, because remember, you know, at the person where mark your test involving it too, you know, because remember when you go there, you just put your name on the paper and come back out. So the person where pick up the paper then involved in it as well.
Yes. It
is well known, man. It is well known in Jamaica.
It happened right as all tomorrow
corruption in Jamaica right now. By driver's license. The biggest corruption.
That's the problem.
And at that, you know, you see, like them here incremental, like lower employing system corruption spread right across the board. The depot,
right across the board.
The depot, the hospital,
everywhere.
The tax administration. Everybody has seen
Jamaica have a eater food mentality. Jamaica have a hustler mentality. Some people tell you, so just say they now know where they can't get nothing for thief. That is just the mentality of Jamaicans. Them like for us, they like for eat a food. That is why when me hear them come about my minister, say they want to go for farmer, me want to tell them say they can't thief nothing a farm work. And if then thief them all get sent home and they can't hustle nothing, they can't take a box of apple and carry on the road go sell to one corner shop. So better some of them stay with them there, because they're not ready to leave the country yet. Is a eat a food. That is why when the custom department told Jack then to go to the ministry to get the permit. Jack then call up a UE. They don't need to go to the right channel because they know somebody up a UE.
Yes.
It's just a principle in Jamaica to go around the system.
You now look towards the system now. The idea is to look towards your link.
Yes. Look towards your links. Who you know
one man down the road. Me know owner.
Yeah, man. Me know somebody up a UE me can call. Yeah. Me know the CE, me know this, me know the that.
Tell him say I'm missing you.
Yeah. And tell when you call up there, tell him say this and that on the phone. And we can do for me, man. We have a package on a wharf and they might give me a warm time say me need permit. I mean, I have no time for that in a permit. We can make one for me. And I say, no, say you can, you know, give such money. Like if you have 500,000, you can, or $1 million can share between me and the man on a wharf. You know, we can make it happen.
You want to feel peace in it. You know?
Yeah, man. I can say the man, contact Mr. Brown on a wharf. I make say me send you. I send it to the system and you just going to do. And you can just leave it down there.
And then Munchi, you will thinking of Munchi as you live at your house and you thinking affect you, you know. The jack then corruption now. Let me tell you how it affect you. When this man siphon government revenue of $200 million, right? A shortfall in budget. And then Andrew Favor look and say, boy, we need to make back that $200 million.
But wait a minute. So I have to cut you, 100. The money where the government estimate to get for the sugary tax for this fiscal year? How much? Anybody know how much? Somebody check. King, how much the government estimate that the government gonna bring in for the tax on sugary drink for the year, for this fiscal year?
I think they were looking at about 18 or 10 million, 10 billion. 10 billion or 18 between the sum. Billion.
Man, it's less than that. It was revised, remember. Now it's
it was revised. Yeah,
so it's less revenue. But over time,
we can't check it still enough. We can't check it.
All right. No, the reason why I ask, King, because I think if the government serious about getting some money, the money is at the customs.
Exactly.
The money is at customs, King. I think if the government send for the list of all the tax exempt that was granted by custom and go through the list, we can get a nice money from that.
This is a catalyst. You know what a catalyst is?
Mm-hmm.
This is a catalyst moment. That means everything is going to change. It's not going to be the same going forward. Telling you that. You have to be.
10.1 million. 10.1 billion. 10.1.
Yeah, man. I think we can make that money up down at customs, Soji.
Of course.
I think because if one man, because King, if one man owe with 200 million, one man for one transaction.
I see TAJ warning people already. So you know.
Can you believe if one man owe with so much money, King, and this are going for over 20 years? We bingo, man. We bingo.
Use card dealer them. What do you how much am I for out? I missed that story there.
We bingo, man, because if one man owe with so much money for one single transaction, if we deep dive into this custom receipt and look at all of the tax exempt where you will give, and if you look around at all of the private health facilities what we have in Jamaica, we don't have it put on a tax by the back up. We can remove the taxes, Soji. Money did they make, man. Income rates? What do you think?
Munchie, one thing I like, we are not comrades.
Okay. You know, say me talk though. Me never react, you know.
You need to cut that out now.
But then you me talk, King.
Comrades.
Come on, so that piss you off bad.
Listen, we are not comrades.
Munchie said they ostracize her.
Yeah. If we go in 100 like, if the government, if the Ministry of Finance send to custom and say, custom, I am requesting all the records of the tax exempt that you will give out for the past 30 years. I need it. Send it to the Ministry of Finance. And
you see, our people, you know, the logic is there in a Munchie.
Yes.
For people exist in the higher echelon of society. And by stepping and the majority.
Money did for we make, man, guys. Think about it.
The people not strong enough to call them out. The power we have not so strong. We have a man in a government that is the Prime Minister that is on our side. Finally. Right? That is not among our for the enemies. As a goal in there, the man in Tapanari's friend. And you know, in Tapanari's thing. So when them things are going where I rob the, like, change the system, to change Jamaica from a cash society to a digital currency society.
I would just get a call. I hope we don't come back to this ever again. I hope that the government, that no government, I'm not even going to say Jamaica Labour Party administration, I hope no administration 100 life have to ever come back to this again. Because this should be a teachable moment and a moment to fix things.
Yeah. Are you say, look what I say, it's a catalyst or a king?
I say it's a catalyst.
Yeah, it is a catalyst.
It's a moment for us, 100 to shake. Yeah.
I feel we, you know, the layman, you know, the normal people in our society that I feel we, you know, Andrew Depan feel his side, you know, because changing like Jamaica from a cash society to a digital society. Because I want to think what we advocate for. I'm glad or favor the kind of say it in the budget presentation. Is that because you can't cash don't have footprints. You understand? So if me squeeze Soji $100,000 and Soji say at $10,000 me give. There's no way. A word amount. Words against word. You understand?
And 100, you know what again? Listen, no, not you, cause me and Soji on the same length. You see the Ministry of Health overall, Soji, the Ministry of Health need to make sure that no private entity must be allowed to use the tax exempt. If them buy any product to bring in to go sell to the government, let them pay their sheer taxes.
Of course.
It cannot be Soji that a private man can bring in an equipment and then and benefit from the tax exempt from the ministry and then turn around and sell it back to the ministry.
Six times the price.
For 6 times the price. And this is not only about you, because a lot of persons think it's only about you, but the Ministry of Health do it as well. The Ministry of Health grant the tax exempt as well. And we're not there, so if we say Jack then alone, we're saying absolutely no private company, Soji, must benefit from the tax exempt. And it seems like how the Ministry of Health can pay somebody, can give somebody the privilege to bring it in tax exempt. The Ministry of Health can go and go buy it themselves. Why would you pay a Soji to go buy something for you, but then use up your tax exempt and come back in and buy it from Soji? That don't make no sense. And these are some of the things that the people of Jamaica is calling on the government to put a stoppage to. This government must stop it. PNP put it in place. We must stop it.
Name of the person we have approved the purchase. All them little question them you don't ask, right now, I'm you don't want to answer for them. The person there, because if you are going to sell something for 6 times the price, that simply means that it's available for cheaper.
They don't release the name. They don't release the name of who authorized the sale. They might look like they want to plan it on the CEO, because in the PAC they ask the procurement person, then go about buying back things or whatever, and the procurement person say it come down pan is a list. So but they send it down to him and give him the instruction to do it. So it come from up in the office, up at the CEO office. So them again.
And them the man they were talk about film flooding thing. So say the dirty lame excuse them a fling out. So go see what else, who else name last that the flooding there.
No, I was saying, Mr. King, before you come, because I know you love to tell me something, follow the right procedure. I was saying that moving forward, one of the recommendations that should come from the committee that Dr. Tufton set up, you see, even though you will have the tax privilege, we not take that away from them because they are a teaching hospital, but the CEO must not be the one to grant it. It must come from the ministry. The permanent secretary must know about and vet anything we are coming under the tax exempt. Is that asking too much, or is that breaking any law? King, is that asking too much? What if you're available?
No, it's not reasonable.
Because we can't put such an awesome power in a one man hand. Because you see where it is being abused. So if you will want to buy a dialysis machine to be used in university hospital for doctors or for teacher training, it is very simple. You will write up the paper and everything, send it to the proper procedure, and copy it to the minister, to the ministry, to the permanent secretary, and the permanent secretary approve it. And they can use it. One CEO not supposed to, you can call him on the phone.
Madam Speaker, the thing is, remember, we're going digital. So everything have to go over the wire. No more paper. Everything scrutinized.
No, I'm talking about the fact that one man you can call him on the phone and do it. We don't want that.
Everything
Because nobody voted for this man.
The government can't see everything. Nobody can hide nothing. You understand? Digital signatures, all of that.
Yeah, man, we have to put in things in place to make sure that the Jamaican people gain back some confidence in the health sector. Because right now, I'm telling you, labor rights, we know what I'm telling you, when you look right across the government, all the Ministry of Health, underwater, no, I'm saying there's zero, so let me change my word. The Ministry of Health, Soji, underwater, man. Lick after lick after lick after lick the Ministry of Health again,
Madam Speaker.
Yeah, man, I think I had this roughest ministry in a Jamaica.
And the roughest ministry right now.
The roughest ministry.
You come like them alone get licked from LSA.
We're recovering, man, quickly.
Every sector recover, King. Right now, we don't know, say, tourism, Bartlett, me don't want him for no committee, King, me fling him off of the committee, them. But what me can't take away from Bartlett is effectiveness when it comes to the tourism sector. Never tip my hat to him.
One of the best.
He's one of the best across the Caribbean.
Eddie, Papa Eddie.
You can see where the tourism sector build back. In the thank you, King, in the world. After 6 months, and Jamaica is open for business. Hotels open back. Farmers can now get back to sell things to the hotel. Road, the entrance to all of the hotel, them nice and clean and beautiful again. And you can see where Jamaica turn around in as it relates to the tourism sector. As it relates to the farming, you have to ask. Green upon the case. As it relates to the social service, permanent upon it. Water, matter upon it. Education, dinner upon it.
Yeah.
Me don't know only the health sector alone. Me telling you guys, me not know only the health sector alone.
It can't get no worse. It can't get no worse. It's just gonna get better. Don't worry.
We say the only place from here is up.
The health sector is above. The health sector is above man's control in most cases.
Health sector is just, when you know what, you drown 100 years head alone ever head above the other head alone up there.
I know,
we need a complete turnaround by the time in September the 3rd.
The Prime Minister said when he
the health sector, so we're supposed to get some positive from the health sector by September 1 year time.
The Prime Minister said when he go for do a hospital thing and he look funny. One at a time he might not tell him to lick down the whole thing. He said one at a time.
This so alone, brother. We just want to be fixed, brother.
One at a time saying go like he go sleep funny. You know when you have sitting and you want to sell it and you want to sell it. You might say sell it and you go sleep funny and you wake up and you say no you're not about to sell it. You might say one at a time you go feel it down your whole life. As a cheap way, it deep. As a cheap way, every cheap you cheap. No hope no did there. And that's how health sector look. Is because PMP lefty, he rotten, he run down, the individuals them were in it, incompetent, friend and company business, link business, facilitate Cubans.
Exactly. Franchise out everything to the Cuban. Have the Cuban, them have a whole clinical run. And now when the Cuban they gone, PNP senator go come out and talk about people are go dead because the Cubans gone. Where are the Jamaicans? Where are the Jamaicans which are supposed to be training to get the job?
Why we can't be good doctors?
A long time me run the Cuban them in 100 life already.
We can't be good enough for doctors?
A long time me run them.
Why my daughter and son can't become a
exactly. Why Jamaica can't
Madam
produce the same people that Cuba produce? Why?
Why?
You notice the world didn't end. The Cubans are here.
Yes. Life goes on.
Sector credit. Madam Speaker, I gotta beat you.
The Cuban left and the world never end. The PMP go like so we was gonna die when the Cuban then left. The Cuban then left and nobody never realized that they left.
Not even
the Cuban then left and nobody don't ever realize that the Cuban then left. Because I don't know when we hear so them are left, I don't know when they left, because we never business. And life goes on. My beautiful Tyra get a nice government job up in a government hospital. You know how long I want her to get a job. If the Cuban they never left my baby, we don't get her work. But long time you run them, you know, King. A long time you run them because Tyra enough they know you had sit down. The Jamaican nurses must get a job and the Cuban they galang at their yard.
Facts.
Okay, long time. So Tyra, when me see my baby girl Tyra gone to work, and she tell me say I want it more Jamaican get work. Me feel very, very proud. I'm want big up Tufton and the regional body, because a long time we are telling you send home the Cuban them and train the Jamaicans. Send home the Cubans, train the Jamaicans, give them scholarship and train them and ban them for 5 years. After 5 years, we have a next set coming. After 5 years, we have a next set coming.
What is it that Jamaicans can't do?
There's absolutely nothing Jamaican cannot do. Jamaican is the fastest man in the world and the fastest woman in the world. What do you mean by we can't train no one a doctor? What do you mean by that? No crazy man. Send one the Cubans them and make with people and get me Tyra van her go up on her page, she have on her white uniform and gonna work with stethoscope on her neck. And that me want. We want the young people, them King, when they left work, then get work in the government system. We want the people who were born in the 1990s, we go to school under Andrew Michael Holness to have jobs when they leave school. We don't want them to leave the country. We want the dirty Michael Manley, nano-use, non-progressive, incompetent comrades to come out of the system and free it up for the qualified Jamaicans that were trained under Andrew Michael Holness.
Yeah, you know, say that one of the problem with Jamaica face to the date is that the country development is faster than the youths that are in it, right? Because only for employment and position that is available, the hands and the labor of a Jamaican. Now, did they? It can't name 15 Jamaicans we can sink 500,000 metric tons of concrete.
At $7 a month. The Cuban doctor then get paid in a Cuba, comrade. $7 a month. Tell me how much Jamaican dollar that 100 life. The PNP we are talking about the Cuban. Did you know that the Cuban doctors, you know, and if you think like me I tell, go up on the TikTok page and type in Cuban doctor. Him have a Cuban doctor on TikTok. Him have a TikTok page over there. One gay guy, one fat gay guy.
I watch him. I watch him, boy.
Exactly, 100. When name 100, Google it and tell me when name tell the comrade there. But he's a gay guy married to a doctor. Google him if you think a lie, me I tell comrades. One 100 life same.
Anything we know I find out. In chat from A to Z.
In chat from A to B, Khadija. Google the Cuban doctor with the on TikTok. We talk about the Cuban business.
Every minute he might cut up to me.
$7. Garnet, me tell you where you go find it. Google, go on TikTok and type in.
No, man, TikTok in the pan, man.
You go see one. Type in for your next phone and tell me when he. So me tell Garnet where he.
You go see him cut up to me to sweet.
And I cook every day in the day. I cook for the wife and the husband and the man of the husband. And the husband is a doctor. Google it. Garnet, you talk about show proof. I just become in have my next phone for tell you. Tell me the man name, the man.
No, I'm not fine.
Find it, man. I want name, man. Stop going so. 100. Find the man name. I could tell the comrade them what the man name. Because they say for show proof. I can tell the comrade them $7 a month. The man, the doctor get paid in Cuba. So when me hear the likes of no talk, me now look pound. So the man that spread propaganda. Hear the 100. The comrade that spread the man will live in Cuba spread propaganda.
Me not see comments.
100, me tell you, if I find the man, I could tell them, you know, because so comrades stay, you know.
I will tell them what your name.
Tell them what your name, comrade. 100, because they think that's a lie. Because 100 seem to him, he's a fat brown guy, and he married to a man, and the man is a doctor. I think I call him a doctor too, but in Tano, I'm not sure. And he cook every day. I cook Every day, my cook and I tell a story about what go on at Cuba. And he say, if you don't believe you can call him and ask him. I know Mr. Soganit, the man over TikTok said that, so he must spread propaganda, not me. Oh, that is one which we go look into. We want our Jamaicans to qualify and get the job in Jamaica. We want our Jamaican doctors working in our facilities. We don't want the PNP to bring them Cuban people to come full up the health sector and our Jamaican people.
I was gonna make some tostones and eggs. I knew we were really short in groceries, but I had the idea of romanticizing lunch. I was planning to make hard-boiled eggs and add them a delicious tomato sauce on top. I finished my tostones. I made my delicious salsa, a 10 out of 10 by the way, and then I realized that we didn't even have eggs. It was shocking at first, but then I realized that it wasn't correct to complain or to feel sad for such a thing. I had something to eat at least, which is sometimes something unreal for a lot of people in my country. So mi amor, even though every time I post one of my meal videos, someone calls me miserable, says that my food is disgusting or that it's dog food, I will always be grateful for what I have and will always keep fighting for something better. What's your favorite meal from the ones I have posted? Let me know in the comments. Bye!
When name, so come they can't find him. When name?
He name Fabes.
Spell it for them.
Fabes. Fabes from Cuba.
Fabes.
Yeah, Fabes from
Fabes
Cuba.
in him. Go listen, go watch him. Go watch him, comrade, because I don't think so we come and so with propaganda. Fabes. Go and watch him, comrades. That go on him page 100 and go on the early video them when pin. You hear him tell you say his husband is a doctor. He said his husband is a doctor, comrades.
Munchie, the conversation kind of built conversation. You said something and something just came to my mind. Listen to this. So the Cuban doctors are leaving and nursing. And listen to what I didn't hear PMP said. It's an opportunity for us to train our doctors up to the level of our nurses. It's an opportunity for Jamaican children now to step forward and claim their rightful position. At no point did I hear they say that.
No.
You understand what I'm saying to you?
Right.
They didn't see this as an opportunity for Jamaica to break out big in the medical field. You understand me? They did not see it as that. Just to show you what kind of people they are.
They don't care.
You understand? They don't want.
They don't care everything about politics
us.
for them, Soji.
Yes, they don't care about us. Because none of them at any point agree to say, listen, this is an opportunity to make Jamaica better in terms of what we produce. Give our children now the chance to become great doctors and nurses.
Thank you. For a long time, you're ball, Soji. A long time, you're ball.
Behind our doctors and nurses to get them upgraded to the best. Isn't that what they should be saying, Munchie?
Of course.
Isn't that what they should be saying?
Of
to
course.
Get our doctors and nurses up to the world standard, the best in the world.
Of course.
Instead of talking about keeping Cubans here.
We should talking about Cuba. What about our doctors? What about our nurses?
What about our nurses
why can't we train our people? Why can't we train our people and get them up to the standard? Why we have to go elsewhere? We have already nurses and doctors there yet for years. And before the PNP to the government, let's invest in our people. What about Cuba?
If you wanted to say something, Munchie, that's what you should be saying. That is what you should be saying, Munchie. That is what you should be saying. If you have anything at all to say, that is what you should be saying. It's an opportunity for our young people to upgrade themselves. So these positions are available. The next 5 years should be able to fill all of them because our people are going to take the stand to get these positions. Go and do this training. And we will assist in sending them away to get these proper training.
Exactly.
Why couldn't it be something like that?
No, man. They're not busy about that.
They just want to tear us down. They just want listen, you have a few, I'm telling you about this, the sir mentality, You have a few Jamaican, who believe say them to name sir every time, Sir, sir. You must keep sir to them every time. But guess what now? Andrew Holness have opened Jamaican to everybody being sir. So that is their discourse. They can't manipulate people anymore.
Like in the PNP time, Soji. The PNP time, the MP, they must sir, they must God, When you say the MP pass by everybody, put on an orange shirt and they get sit down. Everybody they are wearing an orange shirt because the opportunity thing it and feeding it a drink. The Jamaica Labour Party cut that out, Garnet.
Oh, you mean?
We cut that out.
Munchie, listen to me, Munchie. I tell you, say, when we go to my country, if me go in my country, say 12 o'clock in the day, you know, at 8 o'clock before me see first man.
Exactly.
Let me just say to you, say, 8 o'clock before me see first man. Everybody gonna work. Before that, when we go down there, me and them all day. Me I tell you, Andrew Holness open the market for Jamaican to take care of themselves. That's why
PNP time,
don't like that.
when foreigner come from foreign, everybody I beg a drink. Foreigner afraid to go bar. Foreigner afraid to go bar because down to the move on their foot, people are beg them.
Man take off. Man take off.
In Andrew Wallace, everybody a travel comrade. Everybody a travel. If you don't have a visa, you can go to South America or you can go to the Caribbean. Everybody they pan plane under Andrew Michael Holness. So you know when they see people in dirty shoes where they go trust in a Burlington, come on Jamaica, you have to take it off of their foot. You have to take off their dirty stinking shoes off of their foot. Some of their foot stink soji and sweaty. You have to take their shoes off of them. You have to take their sweaty shirt off of them back. You have to take them dirty sweaty shirt off of them back and them dirty piece up jeans pants when they wear come on Jamaica because the Jamaican one is everybody at travel Joanne.
Have an opportunity
everybody
to
can go to
go
Panama and go for the big beautiful mall where have every single American brand and go shop for themselves under Andrew Michael Holness comrade. That's why we're trying to cope so me wrap you up nicely and send you back where you come from because Andrew Holness make young people so they can take flight. Andrew Holness make young people start breed up and start taking flight.
Munchie, it came to me that you did not come out and say this is an opportunity for a lot more Jamaican to be better. It's not. It's an opportunity to improve on their skills.
No, don't care about that. You come out and talk about Jamaicans are go dead.
Nothing like that.
This goes to the PNP about Jamaicans are go dead. You could have called on the government to make more scholarship available.
Right now, you know,
you're supposed to be calling on the government. Government, let's make more scholarship available so we can train up our people so we can have them ready in the next 3 or 4 years. You're talking about Jamaicans are going dead because Cuban gone. What's wrong with the PNP? Yes.
I testing now, you know. Me, one time used to be boss if you got a beach at Jamaica. Now the boss is thing if you fly got a small island.
Thank you very much.
Everybody have fly got Cayman, them have fly got DR.
Jamaican a fly out.
Everybody have fly got Panama.
Okay, Derek got Panama.
Every turn you see somebody got a small island. You got Trinidad, got hotel, got resort.
Don't touch Derek travel. I got Panama and Derek no live nowhere. Maybe Derek say every day Derek the pan TikTok and beg someone if you leave and Derek got Panama.
Munchie, let me tell you something.
Yeah, but you know, quick and fast, Soji. The lady, I draw the code system today. I don't remember exactly what she had, but she had complained. You hear one of her complaints were? Her complaints was that they cannot, lawyers cannot find. So everybody I drive car, Soji. People in Jamaica now complain say there's no parking spot.
Yes.
100.
First world country problem.
Well, Munchie and 100. You know some of my favorite customers at my hotel is Jamaicans right now. The amount of Jamaicans that come to my hotel. And I'm telling you about. And the weekends, it's a pack. We're looking at most 100% occupancy most weekends because of Jamaicans.
Okay.
I'm telling you. This, I don't know. Ask me. I tell you. I tell you. You understand? If you listen to Miss Kitty, she talk about it on her program. I'm telling you.
Only the PNP them. Only the PNP them Soji, nothing of progress in the country. Only the non-progressive, handout loving, hungry belly comrade, they only put on an orange shirt and run back a MP. Only them alone nothing of progress in the country. Every sensible Jamaican are perfect, but we are not the worst, and we see progress. And we see a lot of progress in the country.
A lot of prosperity, not progress, really.
Exactly. Only the non-progressive comrade them.
Let me tell you, see JUTC now going to Mobe, Negril, Otrius, open up the country to a lot of people that never traveled before. Anywhere, they just stuck in their community and they never go Ochi, they never go Negril, they never go Mobe. JUTC make it possible, and a lot of people are traveling now. So
Exactly.
that's contributing to the tourism as well.
So when you hear Dennis Garden King come and say, because he might do so much good thing in Upper Jack then, we the people of Jamaica no fear tax him no damn taxes. He come like when you're pitney and your family member come and give you money, I say the money come give you with your mother name. And when you go ask, Mama, want to the $50 way, so just send for me. Mother say, "Move friend time me and mind you and send the gospel, no come ask me for no money." That's how the PNP make it look like. So even though the money come for me, Mickey, and that my money, because yeah, mine, me and I feed me and I clothe me, no for ask for the money. That is the unprincipled position where the PNP take and one we if you just shut up and say Dennis Garden is an honorable man, he might do so much good. So we don't see a word.
Hey, me talking today, you know. Me say the man will hold up Miss Chin and his wife and house and rob Miss Chin at $500,000. And probably possibly analyze Miss Chin.
Yes.
Him is a good man because guess what? I son and his daughter I'm gonna use that the money they feed.
His children was hungry.
The children need hungry. So there's no justification. We're good for the goose, good for the gander, as our kids say. You broke the law, there's no good justification, bro.
Only PNP alone.
I know so life work.
And the thing about it in 100, remember, you know, when the Auditor General, when the IC report come out and say the Prime Minister use charity money if he do whatever, and the Prime Minister recommend that refer the Prime Minister to the FID, TAG if you check if him not pay him taxes. The PNP said that is corruption, and the PNP position and the Prime Minister position is untenable, and the Prime Minister must resign and he must not be on the ballot, and that is corruption and corruption and corruption. Remember, you know, there was no evidence that the Prime Minister broke any law. You know? There was absolutely no evidence.
Registered like a charity that gives non-profit.
So
they were wrong.
Thank you, but there was no evidence. Remember, the Auditor General said the Auditor General don't say nothing or evidence to recommend the Prime Minister for any to the DPP, you know. But yet still, Mark Jefferson Golden and the PNP drive around the country in a bus, in an orange shirt, and convince the country, spread the propaganda, say Andrew is corrupt, based on what the IC said, even though the IC said there's no evidence that the Prime Minister did anything wrong. The PNP went and they campaigned on it. Right? And now the CMPNP is coming to tell us that Dennis is an honorable man, and Dennis I give PNP people free foot, and Dennis I give PNP people free hand, and Dennis I go to heart surgery at Jack then, and based on all of that, we must not say anything about the tax exempt status when we benefit from. That is the CMPNP coming to tell us this now. We don't understand, and we want the PNP to make this make sense.
No sense at all, because I was just on Carl's live on Chop City over there. You hear him now? Dennis said he's going to start a new thing where people going to get a card for the whole year. So Carl stop him and say, hold on, what kind of foolish this you tell we are question they ask me? So because he might go do that for poor people if you get where you do. So you think you're free, they might get it, they might go pay. So you better tap in eyes, Chop City, him and Cash, and I don't know where they come from. You know?
At the entire PNP,
man, then don't sound
at the entire PNP. You see the difference with the PNP and the JLP and the Prime Minister said it in our car, Andre. The PNP, you can't tell them anything and then fall in line. As opposed to the JLP, when we feel like something is wrong, we are gonna speak out. Even when it comes to our party, we are gonna, if we're not happy, we are gonna say, boy, Prime Minister, I love that, or boy, Prime Minister, I like that, or I love when flight green, this, I love when we will say it publicly. The PNP them not do it. The PNP them not. Look how the PNP them are line up behind Dennis Garden like Dennis Garden do them. I cannot understand.
We're not stopping. May I tell them that, 40 days and 40 nights. Every day I got up and Jack them thing in our chat. Munchie, you know what time it is.
But we can't stop King because hear the ethics committee said them a call him back because his opinion in the paper not align with the opinion that he gave the ethics committee. And based on that, the ethics committee can't bother refer to the parliament to give him permission to get government contract.
Yep.
So based on that, we can't done. This is gonna be in the news. He might go to the next ethics committee. Yes.
Court. Oh yes. Cause you know them are gonna try all kind of loophole and law and all kind of thing, right? That's what they do. But we're not stopping. We're going
exactly. My mind try for silence for a long time, Mind get Junior and Night. And when next one name King? Junior, Night and
I don't even remember.
Junior, Night and when next one? And Samuels. You get Junior, Night and Samuels Soji. Yes. To send out a letter to the media houses to ask them to retract their statement. So in traffic, all right, look on this comrade now. Look on this person, maybe not a comrade, but I want to judge them, even though it look like a comrade. I'm listening to you, but I can't get to understand. We don't understand Arsenal. Come up here, I could explain it to you, because we now rush you. So, Madam Speaker, what about the people who isn't a member of any party? Who speaks for us? The FID, the TAJ,
accept that request.
the fraud squad, and Mocha. Come up with that, King, because we not attack you. Because remember, we're in our business of attacking people. Come up with that now. What exactly you want us to talk about that? Because we don't have no evidence. The only thing we hear, Arsenal, is that 3 companies benefited from the tax exempt and the name of the paper. No, me I say, me don't know if you're a PNP, but you look like a PNP. I could be wrong. I beg, if I am wrong, I don't mind apologizing. Cause me not too big for apologize. If me call a PNP and a PNP, I apologize if you're independent. Arsenal King, we are saying to you on this Jamaica Labour Party platform, you see, we are waiting on Customs, Mocha, FID, and the fraud squad to give us more information about the other 3 companies. We, over social media here, so King, we can't go search for people picture. As a matter of fact, Andre is the most powerful blogger with the PNP love and trust and believe. Why Andre Stevens no go find the picture of the owner of the other 3 companies, King, and put them up? If him bad, if Andre Stevens bad, King, tell him. Go and go do him research. Find out the name of the owner for the other 3 companies. Search online or making using PNP links to find who are the owners of the next 3 companies and put up them picture if him bad. We overlay here, so cannot do that because the people are going to sue we. We have to wait for credible information from credible source as it relates to the other 3 companies. We can't get the panels to call up people names, so because the customs officer and the CEO told and Dennis Garden admitted that his company benefited from the tax exempt, we can talk about it. So what else you want us to say? What else? Can we not understand 100 Live?
No, what else? Good question. Ask him.
You want we to go and go talk about things when the law authorities don't speak and then you hear say we are spread propaganda and people for so we that you want we to do? Arsenal? That other comrade want we to do. What do want we to talk about as it relates to the other 3 companies? Because we don't have the information. The only information that we are privy to is the one that the Auditor General talk about, and we talk about that. We are waiting for more evidence. Yeah, man. That is the reason. That is the reason why I say you're PNP. You hear you? You hear what you say? Both parties do it.
But
That is why we say my PNP, you know, guys. You know, hear him? Both parties do it. Me know.
the share try to say neutral.
Me know, you know.
But you keep saying I'm a PNP. Because when you allow when you know and caught in a kitty, when you know and get caught in a kitty, you know turn Jamaica or you turn neutral.
Yeah. So all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, you know, Jamaican, you know. I want to
He's a man that is a man that, you know, and a woman.
Whatever.
Profile picture is a woman, but that is a man.
You see what I'm telling you? Say you're PNP Arsenal King? Can you hear you now? Both parties do it. Why every time when the People's National Party, Soji, and this caught in the cookie jar, the comrade them want to try to draw labor right tonight. What is it? Every single time we are put on link on the comrade them. You hear say both parties do it. So what wrong did I say? Everything we say wrong. Where is the evidence that Jamaica Labour Party member use the tax exempt illegally? Where is the evidence of that Arsenal team?
What about him at this fight?
Where is the evidence?
Give us the evidence.
Where is the evidence that members or a member of the Jamaica Labour Party use the university hospital tax exempt to import products and carry to them private facility and charge the Jamaican people to use said product? Where is the evidence? Why every time when the PNP get caught, you don't always try to tie the labor right tonight?
But one thing, when they feel like, you know, they think we're afraid to be here right where they're clapping in and like the job. They think we're afraid. They think we care if I ever get money and cookies and get beaten. What I'm going to get beaten? One of them said, we're afraid to be anybody there and talking like the job. Whether they ever clap him. And after them problem, you know, they don't know it. They don't know us.
Comrades, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, comrades. The People's National Party under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding went around the country 100 life for 4 years. He told the country, to Navigana class, let me not make sure play the video. He told the country, Comrade Arsenal, that under his leadership, he will not tolerate absolutely no corruption. Mark Jefferson Golding, Comrade Arsenal King, said, a corrupt government cannot liberate the people. Mark Jefferson Golding, Comrade King, said, he does not support corruption, Comrade Dre Bryan, because corruption takes away from well-needed resources from Comrade Dre Bryan, come here. When you come off of the platform, because Comrade Dre Bryan will come here now. Comrade Dre Bryan, evening. Me, you tell another lie for me. Oh, you can't tell lie for me. So, yeah, this when you come, we talk about it. Comrade, good evening.
Yes, Munchu.
Because we don't know one him can't agree. So nobody talk to him. Let me ask you a question, say, comrade. Wait, I'll take him down.
Hello. All right, I'm jump. I jump, man.
I'll take down the comrade so quick. As me I get ready to ask him, say, how the party leader and the comrade leader say, under his leadership, he will tolerate absolutely no corruption, Dre Bryan. And now in front of you now, Dre Bryan, we have Dennis Garden in a major corruption at your University Hospital of the West Indies. I don't understand. And that is the topic and you know what, comrades? You know what, Comrade Dre Bryan? The reason why the comrade leader cannot come out, because cock mouth kill cock. Him cannot come out and tell the people of Jamaica say Dennis Gardner do nothing wrong because Andrew Holness never do nothing wrong when time in go run go campaign for Andrew. No, Dre Brian, no, me comrade brother. What do you mean by it's a private entity?
The man is a member of parliament and a member of the People's National Party, sir. What are you talking about?
Madam Speaker, the man, Mark Golden can't even give an update on how much money them collect from the Hurricane Relief Fund. Just an update, how much they collect so far. You see what I'm saying? No, what happened, you know, the labor right, Young Jamaica done pointed out and tell them saying, so look here, you see that thing that, oh God, what you call it, that they used to collect the funds? That can be tracked by the US Treasury and so on, you know, that can be tracked. Every funds will come into it, so then can't get up, no little underestimate the figure or anything like that. Because they can't get the right information, you know? But all of them can't tell you how much him collect.
Mickey, we want Mark Golden to come out and keep a press conference if him bad. If Mark Jefferson Golden thinking bad, Dre Brian, no tell him say come out and come face the media. Because since Dennis Gardner admit that he benefit from the tax exempt, Mark Jefferson Golden hide. Mark Golden hide Dre Brian from Dennis Gardner come out and tell the country say yeah, it was a mistake and in company benefit and in pay back the money. We don't see why Mark Golden not keep a press conference, Dre Brian? Why Dr. Daz not keep a press conference? Where is Nikisha Burchell? Look here, Fisher said the PNP gone to the dogs, you know, King. Back in the days when Percival, Noel, James Pattison did run the PNP when I was a comrade. The PNP had sensible people for the VP, you know. The vice president of the People's National Party under Percival were coveted position. Don't King. You know, take boy or crabbe to be VP under Percival. They were coveted position, Dre Brian. No little dibby squebe and cock up and is a 10. Comrade could not get that position. And me say, Comrade Dre Brian, from Mark Jefferson Golden became the party leader. Mark Golden pick up some people as VP, all the one Norman Scott, the one Ian Eels. Who are these people?
Remember, Norman Scott have a case. They have a case too, you know. Him.
Hey, Dre Brian. Remember? This is not the PNP where me know. This is not the PNP where me grew up and love. This is not my mother PNP. This current version of the PNP under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golden, I cannot identify with it. When you have Norman Scott as the VP of the PNP, Dre Brian, this Norman Scott will not have no credibility. Norman Scott, we cannot even want a proper conversation. Norman Scott who preside over one of the nastiest municipal corporations in the history of Jamaica. Spanish Town is nasty. Spanish Town is dirty. The Auditor General say they said Dans have water contract in a Spanish Town. Dans control the park in a Spanish Town. Dans are being used in Spanish Town to carry water for people. He is the worst mayor in the history of mayoralship in Jamaica. That is the man that is the vice president of the People's National Party. What happened to the great institution, the great organization known as the People's National Party, comrade? Dre Brian, what happened to the PNP under Mark Jefferson Golden? Then you have Ian Eels. All Ian Eels know is to talk about how much for falls here and how much for this and how much for that. Auditor General said that Ian Eels and his wife build a whole mall, hot wall plaza down at Hanover King, pan government land. That is what the IC said.
Monche, Mark run all the people and we can't think for themselves and get pure idiot Look here.
Pure idiot.
Remember, you know. You have when we listen to all the girls, like Michelle Stern, Karen Cross, them people who used to blog for PNP and so on, and them people have sense, you know.
Pure idiot in the PNP under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding. Mark Golding move all of the well-thinking and sensible Michael Manley comrade and put pure free. You have what the vice president is a representative of the PNP, and the 4 vice presidents where the PNP have, not one of them don't make sense. Not one of them can put out a statement on a PNP letterhead. Not one of them. You have the chairman of the PNP, Angela Brown-Burke. Under Angela Brown-Burke, PNP people don't a PN land. Still, I use drop both. PNP people don't have PN land. Still, I be at a standpipe. What happened to the PNP 100 life? What happened to the great institution, Norman Manley PNP, Michael Manley PNP? Why is a shame this your PNP water down, me not lie.
No, I say Karen Cross, them say Bunting and Mark Golding and talk. But then if I JC them have a conference, say, if I'm for break it down, mash it up and build it back.
Why they mash it up? They mash it up.
Build it back with the idiots.
When you have a big scandal like this, engulfing the People's National Party, and you can't find that one credible comrade to send out, to try to out the fire. This is an indictment on the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding. When you have a major scandal like this, Mickey, rocking the People's National Party, and then can't find a credible PNP to send out, to say go take little breeze off away. It is sad. Can they send out Julian and the people are running back Julian with no come out and talk about the man pay back him money? Who else?
When last I see Mark Golding? Madam Speaker?
He can't come out, King.
The man is in hiding.
Come out. Mark Golding is in hiding. Mark Golding is in hiding, comrades. Nobody in the PNP can come out and say, make we wave the white flag and make we talk it over. No sense of people.
You know, Monty, you know, so the little one they come out and I push up him and them push him on. I'm just pushing him on. They look the one up at university, we say my professor Andre Artin, you know.
Andre Artin, why this day Andre Artin done with the PNP?
The PNP the one them by the independent thinkers.
No credible person under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding cannot come out and give a statement reading major corruption that is engulfing the People's National Party. In time, you can't find no comrade to send out. I wonder if you can try. Oh no. Me that go suggest me Dana Scott Matley, but she don't have no credibility when she talk about how Jamaican people are go dead because the Cuban gone. So who not go send out?
The woman. No, she can't say nothing. That the woman are gonna lie first thing come out her mouth.
Who can't send out she? Because remember, say she come out after the IC report come out by the Prime Minister. She come out and say, oh, the Prime Minister have 28 bank accounts and the Prime Minister position is untenable. So she can't come out now.
Exactly.
With sensible comrade Mark Golding can't send out. None. He can't send out Bunting. He cannot send out Bunting because to date, Bunting is the first and only security minister that got robbed. He cannot send out back Julian because Julian is compromised as the chairman of the PAC. He can't come out to combat with Dennis Garden. He cannot send out Nikisha Burchell because Nikisha Burchell have absolutely no class. Instead of Nikisha Burchell, comrade Dre Bryan, send the young boy them down our constituency go get a skill. She don't there keep pop the balloon challenge.
Hey.
She don't there be a matchmaker. Instead of Nikisha Burchell speak something positive to be a role model to the young people. She out there telling people about I dated many men.
Look here.
I dated many men.
Madam Speaker, Craig, I was listening Craig Oates in a program, I think I with Chopper. And the man said, look what PNP gone to. When them about Dre Bryan, Dre Bryan,
Andre Stevens.
we did a one name, the one where the little model one, the Durval.
Exactly.
and them they apply for PNP now.
Let me tell you, it's the people like me and Craig Oates, Mickey. It's the people like me and Craig Oates were born in a PNP. We can confidently tell you guys that we do not identify with this brand of PNP. This is the worst we have seen the People's National Party under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding. This is the worst. When you have dunce like Dre, like Durval, dunce like Dre Bryan, madman like Andre, scammer like Marvin, representing the People's National Party. When you have the 4 vice presidents, where nobody can call them, pan them to make no statement. This version of PNP is nobody know what is. Look here, I'm gonna tell you all.
You run a Michelle's turn. That girl.
Let me explain something to you, Mickey. Let me tell you how PNP what.
Current class. Natalie, one of them people.
Let me explain to you, Mickey, and the labor rights them how PNP water down. You don't notice you not see none of the PJ parties of PNP them run out of help Dennis Garden. Tell me if you don't see any of the PJ parties and comrade them run out of help Dennis Garden. Tell me if you don't look around, you don't know them. You don't know the people them would have run things when PJ in a power and a PJ kitchen cabinet. You don't see them come out? They're not dead, you know? They're not dead, you know? They're alive.
If they get lick off, Madam Speaker. Remember, when we send back
when they were trying to advise Mark Golding, when they were trying to advise Mark Golding about the people, Mark Golding run them.
Exactly. The whole of them get ducks.
Look here. Ronnie Thwaites is still alive. Burchell Whiteman is still alive. Maxine Henry Wilson is still alive. Orius Daly is still alive. Peter Phillips is still alive.
Colin Campbell will know the politics and them
every single one of the PJ parties comrades are still alive. Why they now come on Lisa Anna? Every single one of the PNP people that was there under PNP, they are still alive. Why they not come out? Because they are embarrassed. Not even Omar Davis now come out. They are. Where is PJ? Where is PJ? Where is Percival Noel James Pattison to take the heat off of Mark Golding?
In the pavilion watching everything unfold.
Where is Aluna Samba? Where is Where we show you all the PNP shame? Not a word from the grassroots. Michael Manley, PJ Pattison, comrade. They left Mark Golding out in the goal to take lick because they are not impressed with this version of the People's National Party, Dre Bryan. I am telling you, I was born from a PNP woman, a PNP sperm. This is not the PNP where we grew up in. We don't identify with this Mark Golding-led People's National Party. Where is John Jr.? Where is Bert Samuels? Where is the grassroots original PNP? Why none of them now run out? Why none of them now give no interview 100 live? Why none of them now put no? Why none of them now write a letter to the editor? Because they are embarrassed. Go ask Comrade Clyde Williams. If you don't think I lie, me I tell Comrade, go and ask Comrade Clyde Williams up at Twitter how him feel about the Mark Golding-led People's National Party. Go ask Garner Robinson how they feel about the current People's National Party under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding. They are embarrassed because when they try to tell Mark Golding and Peter Bunting run them and say them in charge now. So the people them left them saying, when me that one, no, never listen. No, to a buck, take on a buck to her. They try to warn them. Look here, where Angela Brown Burke husband there? When they? Paul Burke. Not a sight of Paul Burke. Not a sight of Paul Burke.
Madam Speaker, you're digging up the file today. Continue.
Yes. Where are the real PNP people, Kerry? Where are the real Michael Manley PNP people we currently cross a talk about? Where them there? Where them there? When it come with them, we march on a hero circle with Michael Manley there. Where them there?
But Munchie, listen this part. They talking about the safety of the children and PNP MP in there are grape off their own children. And this man served 1 term. So can you imagine the amount of children this man must mess with? If he did it to his own child, a PNP MP did that. We just sentenced one for, hold on, Dad. We just sentenced one for unaliving his wife, and now we find one a mess with his own child. This man served 1 term as an MP, was going to school around children. Huh? And they coming out now talking about the safety of the children when Pitney and woman not safe around the PNP party.
Comrades, in the comment section, I'm be specific, I don't want King cuss me. Bobby's Pickersgill and KD Knight. When you know a campaign, you know, draw them on the stage and them pampas with them pampas saying down full of peace. If you come campaign for no. Where are they now? Where are the Michael Manley PNP people? Where are they? Because the PNP, they never want to give account or they never want to criticize Dennis Gardner. Not one of them no show up at the ethics committee yesterday. Where are they? And we are saying to the PNP this morning in the blogging space, you better not pack up on those me and go on in. Better not pack up on those me and go on in because you not get no support. You notice our maximum leader, our warrior, our Beret wearing leader Soji. And him a lead in charge and we line up behind him.
Munchie.
You realize our champion, our general, like Beret. And him roll out and we line up behind twice is them line up behind him. Soji.
Munchie, hold on, Munchie. Left, right, left, right, left,
right behind Marlon Morgan. No see. You see, comrade. You see, we general in
Munchie, let me tell you where the Michael Manley them in a year.
We general in Derek, comrade.
Munchie,
and he step out. You tell
you no Munchie.
Me a come 100. You see this song? You see this song, comrade? At your Navigan. Me want to play this song. We say, I'm gonna rush them like a pit bull. Mix with a ratty. And we general song that, comrade. Put up that song they carry. I'm gonna rush them like a pit bull. Mixed with a ratty. And we general in a Beret song that, comrade. And we line up behind him. That is why we come out militant. Dennis Garden this week. Cause we general. Depend the case like Matlock. And about to sing it at Agent Sasko sing it, Kerry. Sorry. What put you upon my mind? Thank you, Jamaica.
Yeah, because Buju out there call people fish. Son come out and say him a fish.
Agent Sasko play song, guys. I thought we sang that, comrade.
Sasko, hold on, let me find it.
Play it, Kerry. You know, so we general run out, comrade. What for no general there? Listen me now, comrade. Listen me now, comrade. Marlon Morgan, tell me. Listen.
Turn up the tune, King. Turn up the tune.
Put King, put it up. Comrade. Don't mix up the original. Put it up, King. Marlon Morgan, a rush on now.
Go on, selector.
Put up selector, comrade. Our general come out in a Beret. And a soldier say left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, turn. Left, turn. About turn. You understand? We general out in our beret.
There you go. Up.
There we go, comrade. We general out a door. We general outside. We militant. The team is ready. You understand? Right now, the general have we pan we call it soldier. We line up on the line. We roll call this man and we went with the pan the line house. We in a attention position. We in a attention position, comrades. We in a attention position under the leadership of our general, our beret wearing general. And we not take no prisoner. We not go come out and come direct no narrative when it come to this argument about Dennis Garden. We are rushing like a pit bull. We not direct no talking pints over here.
You know why, Madam Speaker?
Big news. Everything's going on sale at the
Go on, talk.
We do not come direct no talking pints over here. Dennis Garden Company Jack Den benefited illegally from the tax exempt. No amount of surgery want to tell we say him do. Him could have do heart surgery, him could have do eye surgery, him could have do foot surgery, him could have do back surgery. That does not take away from the fact that his company Jack Den brought in dialysis machine, did not pay the relevant taxes at the initial stages, and turn around and charge the people of Jamaica to use them.
Jail Dennis Garden figure, jail, nothing less than 5 years for him.
3 Sasko may use and kill them. 3 Sasko, unalive them.
Nobody knows how we will come out pound, no? Andrew Holness is winning and you can't stop him. You can't stop him, comrade. You can't stop with party leader. You can't stop with prime minister. You can't stop with first lady. Pull up that song there for me first lady. Pull up that song there for me nice, clean first lady who go to high school and taking her education and married her first boyfriend. Play that song there for my first lady who married her first boyfriend and have her children. Talk to me first lady, nice comrade. You bright. She always a win and you can't stop her from win. She always a win. As she said class. As she said class. You don't have to come on a podcast and talk about how she dated many men. You don't have to come on a podcast and list out her sexual orientation. Everybody know it. One man to her thing and an Andrew Holness. Do that and beat her, comrade. Do that and beat Mrs. Holness, first lady, the only lady, the best lady.
Exactly.
Do that and beat Mrs. Holness,
One of them story.
Do this and beat Mrs. Holness, comrade, if you no bad.
Yes, none of them.
Find one man where I call Mrs. Holness name no way. Call a second man different from Andrew.
Yes.
Find a second man I call and do let Holness name if you no bad, comrade. I pay you $100,000 Jamaican dollar and one of my nice labor red from America can send you $1,000 US if you can't find another man to call Juliet name. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna know about class.
First lady.
First lady. We don't know about class. We don't know about only one man. We don't know about primary school man. We don't know about the man from yard and knee. We don't know about first lady. We don't have no help yard. We don't know about lady we cook husband dinner every evening. We don't know about husband we love wife and only date one woman. You know, lift up. You can't chat to Mrs. Holness, not dear comrade. That's a beat for you.
We call them for the deportation of Mark Golden, guys. The deportation of
beat them, Terry, because they can't identify not to drag the woman name about because Mrs. Holness don't walk about. She not dog about. She not sexy. She not fucky. One man to a good and a Mr. Andrew Michael Holness from primary school to high school. First lady, best lady, only lady. You can't bring her down. No.
Top. And we're calling for the deportation of Mark Golden. He must left out of Jamaica.
No, because every time when you come on platform, we can say, Miss Let's suit them big. Yes.
Madam Speaker.
Point up selector. One Juliet Coolness. One Juliet Coolness. So you can't stop that.
Introducing Vanessa Bling. Us girls are slim.
I bet.
Mrs. Soles, how you telling?
One Andrew and Juliet. One Andrew and Juliet over your stuff. One man.
Nikita can't sing this.
One man. One man. Do that and beat our comrade. Do that and beat our comrade.
Nikisha,
do that and beat our comrade.
Nikisha, we man them called mockers.
You will never hear Mrs. Honest talk about I dated many men. I dated many men. One man.
Mockers.
One man to our niceness and our cleanness and our decentness. Woman when I have no help her yard, woman we keep her yard clean. Woman who cook her nice dinner for her husband. You know, so her husband look good. You know, see her husband look good. Eh? When we do not get up and talk about Mrs. that tear down the woman because of bad mind. Bad mind. Can't find nothing credible to talk about the lady say, oh, her foot. So what if her foot big? It big like her brain. It big like her brain. So G, she have a big foot figure with her big brain. So what?
You need balance for all of the brain.
Yes. She need a big foot to carry that big brain the way God give her. That is why her foot so big. And so, not too much now. Not too much now. I don't know when me have time for wrap up nicely.
Madam Speaker, listen.
Bad mind, wickedness, disease where you could have find.
That go for Dre Brian. That go for Dre Brian and Andre.
Them bad man Munchie, them bad
Me run them when man say me don't want them over here. Me don't want them over here come and me don't want them over here come talk about the first lady in no comment section. Me don't want from them. Me don't want no PNP over here, so I disrespect Mrs. Honest in my comment section. Lift up. I don't know, say me serious, you know. It's serious when it comes to my prime minister and first lady, you know.
For that fella there.
It's hard for that joke aside until you start talk foolish on my ears.
What is song for that fella there?
World is in trouble anytime Mojo Manton come.
We don't want to put you over here in 100. Let me take you down. We don't want dirty teeth, nasty teeth, cranny teeth, put you over here.
100.
We don't want dirty teeth, nasty teeth, run from Dennis teeth. Then 100, why if you want 100? You don't know 100.
Would you want that?
Come here, last week now. Me don't want Bujo Panya.
Oh gosh.
Me don't want no shit in a plate, Bujo Panya. Bujo a dirty crablos drunk crow.
Yes, dirty.
We have one decent artists we can play. We don't have to play Bujo. We have decent artists in the country we can play. We don't have to play Bujo. Make Bujo go on and naughty corner and shut up corner.
Right. Go ahead, shut up.
You can't come over here, come go like you don't want come bring down my prime minister. After my prime minister do so much for the country. When Andrew Holness win the election in 2015, the doctor them did use scandal bag Bridget as apron. The doctor them did use straw to do surgery, cut soap in her arm. Operating theater now no bulb, operating theater now no door. And when Andrew Holness win the election in 2015, the health sector was at 0%. 5 baby mother have baby pan bed and you go come over here come like you want to bring down my prime minister. We do so much for this country. This prime minister that make it possible for every single Jamaican child to go to university if they want to go. This prime minister will make every young people can go up and play and go to South America anywhere across the country. They don't need no visa. This prime minister will make every primary school parking lot full and run over with cars. What you mean by you not come bring down my prime minister? You can't come bring down my prime minister, comrade. No dear. It's not funny. Dennis Garden, comrades. Dennis Garden Company, Jack then. Whether you like it or not, Dennis Garden Company benefited from the tax exempt at UWI that they were not entitled to. Dennis Garden Company, comrade, illegally benefited from the tax exempt that they were not qualified for. Not only did they benefit, King, they brought in these machines on the back of Jamaican people and then turn around and charge Jamaican people. Those are the facts. I don't care not. Come over here, come on, we have for social media. 40 days and 40 nights. I may ask the question again, Marcia. Where is the leadership of the People's National Party? Where is the party leader?
Oh,
Where is
fine in Vegas.
Keisha?
Don't trade at Vegas after BJ.
Where is the four?
Time come for deliverance, so make we march in unity. Whether PNP or liberals, broken loves all are we are marching on to progress. Jam down the we.
And all the comrades say amen.
I will find out the song there because the comrade then take it off of YouTube, you know.
And all the comrades say amen. Why you can't get rid of Vegas?
You can come back. No.
I'm blessed.
But King, King, you notice this though. Listen to how coincidental this is. Jack then brought in 12 dialysis machine in the island, and we had 21, and all of a sudden 15 of you not working. How coincidental is that?
Right.
How coincidental is that? Andrew, we need you to look into it, sir. We need you to get the machine them up and running. How coincidental is that? That 15 dialysis machine are you in our work all of a sudden? It cannot continue. It cannot continue.
Yeah, man.
It have to fix. It have to fix. It have to fix. They have to get back the machine up and running. This won't come in, man. It have to fix.
Drop.
Yeah. It have to fix. It have to fix, brother. It cannot be that all of a sudden that happen. Where's the Orlando?
Criminal job.
Where's the Orlando?
To get this criminal job. To send them go down.
That is it, Orlando.
Yes.
That is it. That is it. So they refer the people to their business.
Right.
While the machine sit there and maybe just need a little parts or maybe just a check to start running. But I said I'm gonna look at the issues that a dialysis machine can have, and I'm gonna check it out and see what problem can a dialysis machine have that it stop working. I'm gonna do that when I come off the life. I'm gonna go in depth in it to see what's the issue. Yes. Why is it that a dialysis machine should take so long to be fixed? What's the problem? You understand? Because it's all so coincidental that 15 of you dialysis machine not working as soon as Jack then have 12 at their place. Them thing are madness. Them are sitting there total madness. Total madness. It cannot continue. These things cannot continue with taxpayers' money. Taxpayers' money cannot be languishing for the rich to take more of it or to benefit from it more. It cannot continue. And I know my party leader will fix it. Mr. Andrew Holness, I'm calling on you, sir, to do something about all this foolishness that is happening up at UA. Why is it that 15 dialysis machine is sitting there not fixed and can't be used? Why? Why is it?
Soji, this is part of what Jack then is doing to keep up the taxpayer money, you know. They sabotage the equipment at UWI. So when persons coming into UWI now, they send them to Jack then.
Right.
Of course.
This, you understand?
Of course it is, Kerry. And that's why we said the plaque get deeper.
Dennis Garden, that's why we said Dennis Garden to go jail.
Right.
Dennis Garden running to go pay back $10 million. It's not good. It's not justice to the Jamaica people. And it's not justice to our healthcare system. And it's not justice to our taxpayer money. A jail he must go. That's a criminal act. Every time the people them go to UE, them say the machine not work. And them up there, I plug them out.
Right.
And when they forget service, they're not servicing them. Because they want to order equipment, bring them in tax-free. And then when the people them come at UE, then tell them, God, Jack, then the equipment at UWI is not working. Too much PMP plant in UWI. Dennis Garden mentioned that this been going on for 20 years or more. A jail him figure. You understand? A jail him figure. And Dr. Dawes for join him too, in part of the corruption too.
It's a big part of it.
You understand?
Miss Dawes is a big part of it.
Yeah, man, Dr. Dawes he must go down too. To all of them, man, all of them. All of them was in there thieving up the taxpayer money, and they always the first one to jump up. Oh, the healthcare system in Jamaica is the worst. When you have PMP in our healthcare system thieving up taxpayer money that's supposed to go towards health. Now Dennis Garden is coming out giving us some excuse about, oh, I donate this and I do this. Bullshit. There's no excuse for thieving up our taxpayer money.
Right.
Give me taxpayer money, let we take care of our people the way are we supposed to. Don't thief it up and then give no excuse, but you do this for the people and you do this for the people. There's no excuse. No excuse for thieving up taxpayer money. You understand? No excuse. And a jail Dennis Garden for going to come out of Garden House. He's still collecting taxpayer money as a salary and him in there thief up the taxpayer money. What can go so? What can go so? And just to tell you what the PMP party is about. You understand? Mark Golden support it. Mark Golden support it. Imagine if these people had our country running. Imagine if September 3rd didn't turn out the way how it did. Huh? Because Mark Golden said he don't see anything wrong with Dennis Garden thieving up taxpayer money. Mind you, UE came out and said they gave Jack then no such authority to be using their name and ship and sending things to their address. This is the reason why Mocha is calling. And this is the reason why Mocha is investigating. You understand? So the leader coming out and making excuse.
PMP was in power, Kerry. And what happened to it? You can imagine PMP was in power, Kerry. And what happened to it?
Hey, them blood and fire, comrade, I rebuke them. No blood and fire, comrade, now get Jamaica to run. Who's Jamaica?
This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Crazy.
Jamaica. No blood and fire around here. And them a run a bun down the place. Destruction. The PMP them worse than Hurricane Melissa. Campaigning and lies is not gonna help you guys. You hear?
Campaigning and lies is not gonna help you guys because we are here for 40 days and 40 nights.
Yeah, man, in give this. So it's okay for Dennis Garden to thief up taxpayer money. That is what Mark Golden and the PMP is saying, you know. Jail Dennis figure 5 years release and forgetting a jail.
Well, Munchigan.
She jumped off Orlando. I guess
maybe her battery died.
She jumped off.
Yeah, maybe her battery died. We should have a nice little protest, you know. The Dennis Garden to go jail, you know.
Yes.
Should have a nice little protest. Man, let me tell you something. Every minute you see the whole press conference. Oh, the healthcare system is tearing down. This is the hurt. This is the part that hurt me the most. Every minute, Iman Dr. Dawes. Because Dr. Dawes is a want to be health minister and I want that position. Just like Mark Golden in desperate for prime minister position. Every minute they tear down the health sector and say, oh, this is going on and this when they are the ones taking up taxpayer money that's supposed to go towards health.
Kerry, you realize same man does one place over Portmore, they need one get it, if send everything now, if you channel, use the UE, sit the same way, and channel everything over them place. You know realize that thing did running down for running down for that. And that was the main reason. We support them private business. That was the main reason.
So he gone on Marvin life. He say, oh, I do this for the people, I do this. So it's okay for me to thief taxpayer money.
But still, yeah.
Just look at what's going on with the PMP. No, they say they care about the children, and right now we have PMP MP in there messing with underage girls. And this is not the first. And he's not the only one doing it. There's more like him right now in the party.
Peter Bunting making
from murder to messing with underage children. This is what make up
Don't
the
let for
PNP
Peter
party.
Mountain to, you know. You
Let's
forget?
not forget about the, what's she, 13-year-old girl? We need justice for her.
Yeah.
Justice for the 13-year-old girl, people. A PNP MP do that.
But you
Ruin
must
a
remember-
13-year-old girl.
You must
Huge.
remember. You must remember
Yeah,
Peter
you
Mountain.
can imagine what damage that's doing to that 13-year-old girl.
His own daughter. His own
daughter.
Don't forget that part. His own
His
flesh
own
and
daughter,
blood.
and they talk about, oh, they
How
care
can
about
you
the
be
children.
so cruel? Huh? Come on now. The man is disgusting, bro.
And I honestly believe it's not his own daughter he did it to. Because he served one term as an MP. And you can imagine the amount of children them. But more to come, God, because God is working. You notice how the PMP them dropping down one by one? Another one now is in jail. We're going to jail one more. 2030 election is going to be very interesting. And it's going to go sweet. Yep, it's going to be
Tap
very
up the
sweet.
life, tap up the
Tap
life,
up the
peeps,
life,
tap up the
people.
life. Keep it going, keep it going. This is
Tap
our
up the
little
life.
parliament. Madam Speaker is back.
Where is she? Who are the admin? Where she? I can't see the request when I read the back.
Yeah, I can't see the request, but I
But
said
yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, madam.
King,
you see that, madam,
King, me I wonder if
put her in the big box. Put
me I
madam
wonder if a
Speaker in the
PNP
big
around
box.
flow down a Mandeville, King.
Orlando, we can't do
Every
it.
time me I
We
put
can't
on
do
it
it.
on the PNP body,
They kick you out?
for some reason, who don't notice me always drop off of it like Talvin
Yes.
go away. I mean, I wonder if a PNP
Madam
around the
Speaker,
place down here.
we have to get your back up, you know. We have to get your back up.
Yeah,
This can't
man.
work.
Me have a Starlink in about they're not giving up code. Get it too late.
Munchi, I can send you 2 Starlink.
When the code. Me have the Starlink, but me not no code me
Yeah,
love.
Jamaica, they run out of the
They run out of code
capacity
for
for
me.
Jamaica.
See, me I tell you, me get it too late, man.
Oh.
But after next, hopefully they can free it up and give me some codes sometime soon. But guys, I don't know if a JTA, if a PNP run the company up, but anytime you put on link on the PNP body, here comes the flow.
Oh, cut you out.
Thought it was your battery.
I want you now.
You probably get a call.
Oh.
She's muted. At dinner time now in Orlando to make Madam Speaker ride and whistle.
Yes,
Yeah,
true.
guys. Hold on. Wait on her to come back in.
Boy, I love listen, Munchi, you know. And Rusty. I like Rusty too, man. They talk with facts, you know.
Where's Empress? Empress sleeping there.
Where Empress is?
Present here.
Oh, today, she there. Chop a top.
Say present.
There, man, but we put her in a naughty corner from man.
In the naughty corner, so I have been in the naughty corner and I've been in the, yes, dear.
What did you do?
I went, like a puppy dog who, like, those little chihuahua puppy where you run around and you go make mischief. So I went around and I made mischief and they put me right in the box. So I have to stay there and I can't say anything. So I've been very respectful. And if you notice, I've been very quiet today. I only, whatever I'm told, I do, right?
Yes, so I'm punishment, man.
That's not
worse than
punishment.
me. I remember saying, you know, accuse me of run around, when worse than me. I mean, busy body every platform. I want to cuss me and bring me down. And Empress worse than me.
Me not bring you down. Me love me more.
Empress gone over the people that like King. And I beg the people that to stay for their life, King. I was so upset if I could have catch her a ring her neck. After the people that no, Nicholas. After the people that I'm talking about it last night, I wouldn't. All right, beg you mute the guys.
Yeah.
Guys, one more thing. You notice even with Melissa Silvera, right? You notice that we really didn't get any justice for Melissa Silvera. It's only 13 years that man is gonna serve, and on good behavior, he can come out before the 13 years.
Kerry, we're not talking about that right now. I Jack then with the pan. We're no business but that pass and
because Dennis got into going at the CM jail with Silvera.
Jack then we are talking about. We're not talking about that no Silvera.
The right guy.
Right
we can't even call him right. Mr. Wrong, him to go in there too. You understand? So 3 PNP MP with a jail before this year out. 3 of them. 3 of them, because
Remember, one by
PMP is
one,
just
one by
always
one.
making excuses for criminal activity. They make excuse for when Sylvia unalive him wife. With this young girl, her own father messed with her. They're out there making excuses for him. And now they're out there making excuses for Dennis Garden thieving up taxpayer money. It's like they just support. I don't understand. How could anyone proudly say they support the PMP party? How? Huh? How?
It's a mentality. Remember, they're
The guy named who they
indoctrinated.
put down in Portland to run, he went to jail twice and he was able to come back and run on a PMP ticket. I don't understand. I don't understand how anyone could say they proudly support the PMP party. What we are to be proud about? They are involved in some of the worst crime ever. When they should be out there, you know, setting example, living by example.
So the camera then gone, guys, because through the flow licked on my internet, and me attack them like a pit bull mixed with a ratty. Then gone.
On them, Madam Speaker.
Yes, because me ask them a simple question, King. Where's our leader? One of maximum leader if you come out, if you come send them out, you come fight the battle. The PNP they on the battlefield without a leader. Right. That's why I'm sending the PNP blogger them go on back. Can look here, guys. You remember 2 years ago, Soji, when the tide was against the Jamaica Labour Party, when the salary increased and the country are beat with, diaspora beat with, PNP are beat with. So you saw with the shame. You saw with the shame. And we couldn't come out. This how we wrap up with, we put the tail in our back and stay in. Until the Prime Minister made the decision not to take fee salary and until more MPs start come out and talk about it, and then we take a little shame with ourselves and come out. Because we never have no leader. At the position of the PNP in and we not so J. Then are no leader. Them the big scandal around the PNP, and then there's absolutely no leadership, King. Nobody, because Mr. Idiot Tina Times come out yesterday. Comrades, me realize we don't not talk about the Dennis Garden thing because we don't not talk about the Huey thing because Dennis Garden night. What if we still talk about it, man? Not a soul now look on Tina Times, because Tina Times a mad man. Mrs. Stefano Stevens, the #1 blogger Soji, come out and tell them, say, Dennis Garden must step aside, recuse himself. From Andre say the comrade them wing clip. And Marvin, me see them a draw for. And I use Marvin, not a soul now look on Marvin. Only the comrade them alone I go over, they go listening. Because me tell the labor right, we don't go over there. Make him stay over there alone with Dennis Guard. Make him and the PNP they stay over there. And he sing to the choir over there.
So Munchie, me hear something there that they have said. So a man with a mad survey ticket can serve in a parliament?
According to Mark Goldwyn and the PNP.
A madman can't serve in a parliament, then I would not go. What direction would not go in this?
Really?
A mad.
Really?
With a mad survey ticket?
You can't ask Doc if you go ask me where.
That's a joke. Hey, well, joke.
So are you aware that there's a lot of people that have mental health challenge that are dressed up in jacket and tie every day?
I know, but that's what I'm saying, Empress. Them get film.
I don't know who it is. I wasn't listening to who, but what Madam Speaker said. But I'm just alluding to.
Him have film. Yes,
who?
but him have film.
Who is it?
Andre Stevenson. Him have film.
Okay.
He got Bellevue film to
Now I understand. Those are people with mental health issues, clearly.
Yes. Him get film joke every must 3 months or so.
Of course.
So the thing is not that I'm beating against mental health, but to serve in the parliament, how that would work? How would that work?
I don't think listen, I wouldn't think Mr. Golden in no way, shape, or form would have accepted Andre in the parliament. I don't think so. I do not think so. It might be an aspiration to which we all want to be. You know, we want to be there, but I don't think that would be. There's
tricking him, making him feel nice.
Whatever. There's no way Mr. Golden would put that man in there. Not with that kind of.
Yes, my Prime Minister.
No. Trust me. Marky G
Somebody
is
say-
everything, but I don't think he would ever.
But somebody say I'm a madman, so that can work. Somebody in the comment says a madman himself, so that maybe you have.
Where
accuse
Marky. One just accuse Marky G of an empress.
I'm saying, I don't, as much as Marky G is everything, I would not believe Mr. Marky G would ever put that young man who is not really
Look here,
in
Empress.
Parliament.
You don't know Marky G. Then Soji, that means that she don't know Marky G then. Marky G will put anybody who he think can win. Marky G not have no morals when he might choose candidates to Empress. That is why you have Isaac, the convicted criminal as MP right now. That is why you have Ian Ears, who the Auditor General, who the IC said build a whole plaza upon government land as MP now. That is why you have Azan, who build illegally build shops pan government in a government market and rent them out and collect money. What do you mean by Marky G? You know about Marky G? Healthcare Empress. We know about Marky G. Empress.
I stand to be correct.
We know about Marky G.
Let me go back in the corner. Hey, I'm going back in the corner. Right in the corner.
What you know about Marky G, King?
Right in the corner.
Marky G will put absolutely anybody who he think can win.
I'm going to stay in the corner.
That is why Abdui and Vaz, as member of Parliament of Central Westmoreland, who said load up the gun them when he was a farmer MP, he said the comrade if load up the gun them, and Julian Robinson said Julian Chang say him a bother him in a inbox. What you talking about? We know about Marky G. Marky G no have no morals. Anybody we can win at them Marky G a choose. Cause Marky G is about
just beat up man too.
Party.
Remember say Dwayne Vaz beat up man with you and PRF.
Exactly.
Beat up man with you and PRF.
Marky G is about winning and winning whatever it takes to win. That is why me ask the comrade them Soji, send out a leader for us because we're looking for a leader right now. Who is leading the People's National Party?
It's there's
a leadership vacancy right now.
It's a floating party right now.
Leaderless party, King. Absolutely no leader.
Like a floating vessel without an engine, without at sea.
Exactly, Director. Remember Mark Golden tell we say he go for a visa when he go England, when Mark Golden have England booking up. Empress. Come here, sister. Remember Mark Golden tell the country say him go up at the UK embassy for a visa. After Mark Golden have a England book, How that work? How can I get a UK visa and a UK book? Look here, Empress. You see that man when you Mark Jefferson Golden? He's a dangerous man. He will do absolutely anything to win the election.
Oh, please.
So don't put it past him. To put Andre Stevens on the ballot, don't put it past him. Because if you think Andre Stevens can't have any chance of winning, he will put him. Because Mark Jefferson Golden just want to win. It no matter about country, Sister Empress. Mark Golden only want to be the Prime Minister of our country. And that is why we are calling on the PNP to run out and come support Dennis Gardner and come condemn Dennis Gardner. But they have to pick a side. And when you see the flyby, the picture night comrade and come over here, come talk about my Prime Minister, Fabi. Me can pause out of my busy schedule to wrap them up nicely. They will not be allowed to talk about my party leader and my Prime Minister, who is an honorable man.
Stop that now.
My Prime Minister and party leader, King, preside over the greatest transfer of Jamaican people from the poorest part to the middle class in this country. Under the leadership of Andrew Michael Holness, we see the greatest transfer of removal of poverty from the poorer class, and now they got to put in the middle class and start to pay them taxes. That is what happened under the leadership of Andrew Michael Holness King. Where a poor man up a rural St. Andrew can have a daughter that is a doctor thanks to Andrew Michael Holness. Where a poor farmer can go to a graduation and clap with their daughter as a nurse thanks to Andrew Michael Holness. We are single mother from the rural part of South Manchester can go in the Gleaner crying to say that her grandson graduated from university with honors, thanks to student loan and thanks to Andrew Michael Holness. So when me hear the crebe fly by day, pitch by night, come with them a pitch for my party leader, my prime minister, me take it personal. Because when they ask
Madam
me
Speaker.
what the Jamaica Labour Party do for the country, I can tell them.
Madam Speaker, we need an intermission. The people are not up live. You know? And
Guys, get with 100K, because we're there from 12 o'clock today and now 4 o'clock, and we don't get to 100K. You know, mad.
Come on, man. We don't have to tell you that. You don't know how TikTok.
We don't know if we keep ourselves on the For You page. Because remember, we don't need no comrade over here to bring up our life, you know. Because you know why the comrade then come? Because they see it on the For You page. You know they see it on the For You page? Because we tap up the live. So tap up the live, and we go get on the For You page. Then I have to come up in our box, because Soji don't want them up here. And for peace and safety, me can't bring them up, because Soji mad, the militant, he said don't bring them up here. So I can't bring up no comrade in the box. Soji don't want them here. So in order for us to keep the live trending, tap.
Come on. 100K before Madam Speaker go again.
All right.
Come on,
Yeah,
this
man.
is your payment. Come on, 100K.
And share up the live. And if we don't just come, good evening. Good evening to the people who just come from work, the nice, clean, hard-working Jamaicans who just come from the nice 9 to 5, whether it be a pharmacy, whether it be a supermarket, whether it be a fast food establishment, whether it be a security work, whether it be coming off of your farm, whether it be any type of work you do. A special good evening to the hard-working Jamaicans who go out and go work. A special good evening to the hard-working Jamaicans who not sit on a bar and wait for MP to pass to buy them a drink. A special good evening to the hard-working Jamaicans who know say by the sweat of them brow them shall eat bread. A special good evening to the hard-working tax-paying Jamaican who not try to circumvent the law and pay them proper taxes. A special good evening to the well-thinking Jamaicans. Welcome. This is the evening session. We have been here from 12 o'clock. You know, it's a 12-hour shift we run from 12 to 12. So join us now for the evening section where we deal with the People's National Party under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding, who preside over
Madam
the worst
Speaker.
condition of the PNP.
We can get back to program now.
Yeah, man.
Before you get to regular programming, so people in the diaspora, they don't work either.
Special good evening to the. Oh my God!
Okay.
Thank you, Empress.
No, I don't want it
Special
from
good
you, Brother
evening.
King. I want it from the Madam Speaker.
Special good
Because
evening.
keep digging our nose.
Special good evening to the people in the diaspora, to the hard-working people in Marconi, Canada. A special good evening to the hard-working people in a Sir Keir Starmer, United Kingdom. A special good evening to the hard-working people in Donald Trump, America. A special good evening to the people right across Europe. A special good evening to the people in the Middle East, especially to the ones in Iran and in Lebanon. A special good evening to the Ayatollah that is controlling the Strait of Hormuz. Welcome. This is the evening session where we sit and we ventilate the politics and we go over the timeline to discuss the happenings of the day. And today's agenda, guys, we discussed earlier about the happenings in our country. Earlier today, we spoke about what happened in the ethics committee. And for those of us who just joined the program, Big Boss, the ethics committee summoned Mr. Dennis Garden back to the committee because the committee said that the committee said that the argument that Mr. Garden
information,
yes, thank you. Information, Soji, that Dennis Garden gave them when he came to the ethics committee to ask for permission for his company to benefit from government contracts. They are contrary, HR guru, to the comments that is in the paper. Let me repeat that because I don't know sometimes it's comma. So this morning, friends and well-wishers, welcome. This morning, we discussed what happened at the ethics committee. We ventilate that, Sister Bridget. And what we learn subsequently is that the ethics committee summoned Mr. Dennis Gordon back to the committee, Sister Bridget, because Dennis Gordon, the information that he gave the committee. All right, let me give you a backstory to the people who just come. When the ethics committee met in January, Dennis Gordon went before the ethics committee to ask for permission for his company to benefit from government contract. Because based on the Constitution, Section 41 of the Jamaica Constitution said, Guru, that no member of parliament should benefit from government contract. No member of parliament can benefit from government contract. That is what the Constitution said, Section 41 of the Jamaica Constitution. So because Dennis Gordon have a company that is benefiting from government contract before him coming to power, he has to now go to the ethics committee and request permission for him to continue. So in January, Dennis Gordon went to the ethics committee to seek permission. While he was at the committee, members of the committee asked him about what they heard as it relates to his company benefiting from tax exempt at UWI. I don't know what he told the committee, guys, because that is private. Because the parliamentarian guru, all 63 of them, came up with a beautiful idea to hide the content of the ethics committee from the people of Jamaica. They overwhelmingly decided, Orlando, to keep the ethics committee in private. They don't want us to hear. They both decided on both sides. Therefore, we were not privy to the conversation at the first ethics committee. We were not privy to the content of the minutes of the meeting. So we have to base our suspicion on what the member said. So member Juliet Olness said, guys, member Juliet Cuthbert-Flynn said that based on the information in the minutes, Dennis Gordon's story now add up. Dennis Gordon's story that he gave the observer is not matching the story that he gave them in the ethics committee fumble. So Minister Cuthbert-Flynn suggested to the chairman of the ethics committee to summon MP Dennis Gordon back to the ethics committee. Remember, I told you earlier, guys, that Dennis Gordon went before the committee to get the procedural process started for him to continue to benefit from government contract. That is why he was at the ethics committee the first time. And the committee then referred it to the parliament. Then the parliament is going to vote on it procedural wise for him to continue to benefit from government contract. Is a setup where the parliamentarian then put together guru for them to continue to benefit from government contract. Because remember, Section 41 of the Constitution said that no sitting member of parliament should benefit from government contract. But somehow, Tracy, the parliamentarian find a way to circumvent the Constitution. So when Dennis Gordon went before the ethics committee, it was a procedural process for him to continue to benefit from government contracts. So the ethics committee summoned him back because his story now add up. And what I am learning is that Dennis Gordon need the ethics committee to refer him the situation to the parliament for him to get the pass to continue. Now, what I am saying, and I want you guys to zoom to give me your opinion on this. If it is that The ethics committee finds that Dennis Gordon lied to the people of Jamaica and lied to the committee. The ethics committee, King, must withhold them referral and ban Dennis Gordon from benefiting from government contract. It is very, very serious.
Yes.
You cannot play in the face of the Jamaican people and then expect to come and benefit from our tax dollars.
In favor, say hi.
Yes.
Speaker, come on, the man run the parliament now.
Hi.
Yeah, the eyes of it.
Hi.
Definitely. You cannot run afoul of the ethics committee. You cannot mislead the ethics committee. You cannot lie to the ethics committee. Toji, and then turn around and benefit from government contract.
No, that's impossible. That cannot happen.
Cannot happen, Orlando. Cannot happen.
Right.
Cannot happen and shouldn't happen.
But in BFS, Munchie. In BFS bad. In BFS bad, me tell you. In well BFS. Remember me tell you, man. He's very BFS, me I tell you. In BFS bad.
But yes. So that is why the ethics committee recall him back, summon him back, Orlando, because he have questions to answer. Member Cuthbert Flynn said his statement that he gave them in the ethics committee is contrary to what is now in the public domain. And based on that, he need to come back and answer some questions. So we are taking it a little further. We are saying, because we don't have all of the evidence, because remember, me telling us that they do it in a secrecy, Tracy, so we don't have the evidence. But we are saying, if it is that Dennis Gordon mislead the ethics committee, the ethics committee must withhold them referral, and in that way, Dennis Gordon must not be allowed to benefit from any government contract. And we say that without no apology, comrade, because we are using the law. We are using the law, comrade. We are using the law, people. We not go out and a frolic like the PNP and a call up people them and a spread propaganda and a misalign people character and a spread. We are following the parliamentary procedure. We don't need to guess and spell and propaganda people name and say this and that and we just need to follow the proper procedure. And if the procedure is that Dennis Gordon must get a referral from the ethics committee in order for him to benefit from in order for his company to benefit from from government procurement, and him lie to the ethics committee, step in. Chairman of the committee, Miss Malawu Fort, step in and withhold this referral. Step in, Malawu Fort, and withhold this referral. We must set an example so the people of Jamaica can know that when a parliamentarian do something wrong, they must be held accountable. The people of Jamaica is watching. The people of Jamaica is watching the government under the leadership of Andrew Michael Holness. We must set an example. Because right now the people in Jamaica think there is two different laws in Jamaica. One for the poor man and one for the rich man. The people of Jamaica think once you have money, you can get away with anything. And when you're poor, then throw you in a prison. We must change that narrative. And a good way and the right direction would be to use the ethics committee to reprimand member Dennis. Use the ethics committee to reprimand member Dennis. Ban him from any government contract. And you can take it another further. If there's anything in the parliamentary rule to suspend him as well. We must make an example of these MPs, especially the ones that play in the face of the Jamaican people. And that is what I'm going to say finally, and allow somebody else to come in. Go ahead, guys.
Are you in favor of the speaker? Yes. I have it.
Madam Speaker, that is how we're going to break the back of corruption once and for all. Right? The big man can't get to it again like in the past. This is a new Jamaica. Politicians are going to start going to jail.
Right.
And people are going to understand that we are serious about getting rid of corruption in Jamaica.
Yes.
That is the next step.
This is a new Jamaica under Andrew Michael Holness. A Jamaican where it doesn't matter the color of your skin, it doesn't matter where in Kingston you're born, it doesn't matter if you're born in rural or urban Jamaica, the law is the same straight across the board. It cannot be that a rich man, a successful man, can do what he want, do and run afoul of the law, or play in the face of Jamaican people, or breach the Custom Act, and because he's successful and because he give people free food, or he give people free art, or the latest thing where them come with no cam say him a go do open heart surgery, he could have do open brain surgery. He could have done brain surgery.
That doesn't give him a pass.
That doesn't give him a pass, comrades.
Hell no. Hell no.
That does not give him a pass. That does not absolve him, comrades. Lulu said, I don't believe any politician from both sides should benefit from any government contract. Lulu, the Section 41 of the Constitution said that. But for some reason, the politician then find a way to get it, fix it, so them can get to benefit. And that is how the politician them work, the whole 63 of them. When it suit them, that them do. And when it don't suit them, that then do them what they want to do. That is how them operate. The Constitution is very clear, Section 41 of the Jamaican Constitution. No member of Parliament should benefit from government contract. And they find a way if they set up themselves to benefit Lulu.
Because they declare it, right? It's not secret.
Once they declare it. Yes.
Right.
1 month before, they must declare it. And they go before the ethics committee to declare it and to ask to be exempt. And how they do it now, the procedure is very simple. The committee send the information to the parliament, and it is tabled in the parliament, and then push it through. You know, like in America where when them pass one bill, King, they add a whole heap of things on it because they know the people not really read it. That's what they do. So then use the parliament procedure and push that through. Jamaican people now look and draw shit over we eye. And that then do. That's how they do. Because I didn't even know that until this incident. Did you know this before, King? Did you know that the Constitution said no parliamentarian should benefit from government contracts?
Yes, I had an idea, of course.
I never knew it. Did you know it, Did you know that, Orlando?
No, sir, the first, you know that.
Did you know that, Tracy? Tracy, there were.
Because remember, Dwayne Smith had to do the same thing, right? Because they were trying to drag him, saying that he have a contract and whatever, and he had to clear up some stuff, remember?
I never know it before this term say no parliamentarian supposed to benefit from government contract. And I didn't even know that the proceed. I didn't know that the Constitution said, King. I never knew that.
Conflict of interest. Remember, that's the thing, right? Because they're like an MP and you're benefiting from the government. So you have to declare these things and your deal.
But the Constitution never said them to declare it. So King.
That's why the ethics committee come about. So
King, where in the Constitution can I find the part where you have to declare it? And referral. Where the part in the Constitution there?
That's the thing, Munchi, they make the law.
They make a law. Thank you very much. They make a law to fit for them narrative.
Make that law.
Of course I them. Of course they make the law. They may not have to ask.
Okay.
Of course, we have to ask this. If you Google or do a research, a fact check, it was this amendment to the Constitution was done under the People's National Party. I can assure you, I am willing to bet money on this, that this amendment to the Constitution was done by the People's National Party.
Emperor, pick it up. Go into the research.
I cannot guarantee. I just because Sister Empress, I want to type in when was the amendment to the constitution parliamentarians and government contract amended. And we can bet you say under the People's National Party.
Yes, it got to be.
And that is how the PNP operate.
Let me double check.
Yeah, check it out.
So right now, Dennis Garden is before the ethics committee, Brother P, because him want to get the XCM procedure process for his company Jack then to continue benefiting from government contracts. But we are saying that if it is that Dennis Garden lied to the ethics committee or misinformed or withheld information from the ethics committee, the ethics committee must then say to himself, based on this evidence, we cannot recommend that the parliament procedure continue with you benefiting from government contracts.
That means he might get contract for 20 years under PNP.
But at least at the time, he was not a member of parliament, so he didn't do anything wrong.
He was a councillor, right?
Yes, but
Yeah,
they don't think
it doesn't go for councillors.
It doesn't go for council. Remember, say councillor is a time in Orlando. If it's up to me, the council them go plan Canada. They don't make no sense, you know.
That's true.
So we say tax dollar. They don't make no sense.
They need to get rid of that.
That's why he had
Take a
to declare
stand.
it when he
We
became
have to take a
MP.
stand. Yes, we have to declare it. And then the parliament do the little procedure to clear him up. But we are saying that he disqualified himself when, based on the evidence from the Auditor General King, he's disqualified.
He's disqualified.
He's disqualified.
Approved, Madam Speaker, approved.
Yes, he is disqualified, and we're calling on the chairman and the members of the ethics committee to disqualify him. Do not refer him to get to go to parliament for him to get benefit from the government contract because he's compromised. And the people of Jamaica is watching to see how we're gonna treat with after them murder this King. How we're gonna treat with this situation. Everything they might treat with King. The people of Jamaica is waiting to see.
You have some good news for them, yes. I've just listened to news update I will pertain to one Mark Malava, and I will now understand that the police is getting involved. Yes.
Oh yes.
So Mark Malava will now have to face the security force. And if you can't prepare the evidence in just cook. So since Mark Malava wants something to do, we're going to give him something to do.
Right.
So the PMP them can go and politicize it. So we're going to just give them something to do. They want a scandal, we're going to give them a scandal. So tell them to bring this scandal, come, we'll fix them up for them.
See, I send you a picture with him a campaign in a Irish church.
Yes, it's a McKenzie saying getting the police involved.
Yeah, I'm on to that. Wow.
Yes, so they want us to create a scandal, we're going to give them another scandal. So they add to the two we already answered. This is scandal number 3.
Right. Good. It just come on the news. It just came on the news.
I'll come out today and say he's double down on his claim today. Yeah, we didn't double down on his lie.
Right. Good.
I don't know where you think he's living, you know. Jamaica is a different Jamaica. This is not the past Jamaica when PNP used to make anything fly.
Right.
You need to understand that.
So I want the people of Jamaica realize, and those coming down there in the shelter, them down in Westmoreland and those here in the shelter, them way down there, that the PNP is held bent and throwing them out on the road, including the comrade President Mark Malava. I hope them are watch and see. So them very own want to throw them out on the road.
Okay, guys. Do the back, Nathaniel. Can you know say I will bring you up here, man? All right, listen to me now, guys. That is why reading is fundamental, you know, guys. The CM section, the CM, I'm a Bridget, man, you know, that's what I say. The CM section, Empress.
Yes, ma'am.
Go back and find section 41 of the Constitution. Because in the CM section said, in the CM section where we read, said that if the member of parliament is given, if in order for the member of parliament to benefit from contract King, they must get permission from the parliament.
Okay, so am I on? Oh, okay, so all right, so let's go to section 40.
Section 40. You see, guys,
okay,
that is why I tell you guys, 40
and
you
41.
don't need to bring propaganda upon my platform. Because if me find myself I go up on a frolic, me can't stop and rein myself in. The Constitution was not amended. CM section 41 further on down in the section, Empress said that in order for the member of parliament to benefit from government contract, they must seek permission from the parliament.
All right, so let me go from top. It's not a very long read.
Yes.
It's not a big read, so let me do it
Go
quickly.
to 41. Go to 41.
The late people, the people that were not here earlier.
Yes.
So section 41. So section 40 of the Constitution of Jamaica outlined the disqualification for election to the House of Representation or appointment to the Senate and the condition under which these seats become vacant. Key provision include restriction based on allegiance to foreign power, bankruptcy, insanity, or holding public office. So let's go to 40.
Wait.
So
stop that, so Empress. So the Constitution said insanity, so J. That means that Andre Stevens can't go and say it.
Jesus. Oh, God. Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ of Nazareth, Kim. That means that Andre Stefano Stevens can't go and say it.
I'm only the reader.
When I don't read, go back in the corner. Go back in the corner when I don't read.
Based on section 41 of the Constitution, people, murder. Based on section 41 of the Constitution, Andre Stevens cannot go in the Senate because him have a Bellevue card.
Oh, God.
Continue reading, Empress.
All right. So we're going to section 40, disqualification. A person cannot be a Senate or a member of the House of Representatives if they hold or act in public office or a party to a contract with the government of Jamaica or are disqualified under law for offenses related to elections.
Right.
Section 41, vacation of seat. A member's seat becomes vacant if they become disqualified under Section 40, fail to attend the House for a certain period, or if a member of the House of Representatives is appointed to the Senate. Government contract. Generally, holding a contract with the government or being a director/partner in such a firm, and that's in bracket, disqualifies a member.
Wait, stop, Empress. Wait. If you own a government contract, or if you is a director or a partner
in such
any company,
yes,
you cannot
disqualify a member,
become an MP,
or trigger a vacancy subject to specific expectations. Sorry. That's a government contract. And resignation. Yes. Resignation. While the Constitution mandates specific resignation procedures, pre-signed and undated letters of resignation for senators have been found inconsistent with the Constitution in Jamaican court. That's the end of that little excerpt.
So, Empress,
yes,
read the part where it said in
government contract.
No. When me Google it, Google tell me that Section 41 of the Constitution said that if a member of Parliament, Bridget, is the owner of any company or a partner in any company,
yes,
they cannot benefit from government contract unless they get permission from the Parliament. So, as it relates to Dennis Garden, if Dennis Garden doesn't get any permission from the Parliament, then he has to do two things. He has to resign from the MP position or resign as the owner of Jack Den. Two choices.
Yeah, it actually says here the government contracts, and it kind of give it a summary. So the summary, as I read before, generally holding a contract with the government And in bracket, it said, or being a director, partner in such a firm,
yes,
disqualifies a member.
yes.
Point blank period.
So that is garden.
Or,
So currently, Empress.
right. So it
Because we know
disqualifies a
for
member.
fact, we know for a fact, comrades, that Dennis Garden not get no permission from the parliament as yet. So is it that, let me ask the question, Frank, I don't want to assume me, Bridget. So currently, how is Dennis Garden still a member of parliament and the owner of Jack Den? And did Dennis Garden get permission from the parliament as yet? Isn't that what the parliament is ventilating now, King, at the ethics committee?
Questions and answers. We wait to find out.
We want to ask the members of the committee, the government members. Somebody can text them and ask them for me, please. Did Dennis Garden get permission from the parliament to be an MP and to be the owner of Jack Den? Is that parliament procedure complete? The Jamaican people want to know this. It is important for the Jamaican people to know this on this day in sports, Don George Davis. Did Dennis Garden get the permission from the parliament to operate as a business owner and an MP? Who have the answer to that question? Which labor right have the question, can answer that question for me? Which labor right can text one of the members of the ethics committee and answer this question if Dennis Garden getting permission yet? Any labor right can text any member of the government side and ask them on behalf of the panel if Dennis Garden getting permission slip yet to operate as the owner of Jack Den and as a parliamentary. Because I'm telling you something, guys. These are the things that I don't like with my party, Bridget. You see how quick the PNP run out and ball out when it was Dwayne Smith King? You saw how quick the PNP run out and ball out when Dwayne Smith had his company and was the MP. You saw how quick them ball out and talk about how Dwayne Smith operate a business while being a parliamentarian. Yet still,
that is what I was talking about.
Dennis Garden is sitting in our parliament and the people of Jamaica don't know if he get permission yet. And these are some of the things I don't like with my party, Bridget. Because before Dwayne Smith set foot in a parliament, PNP sent out a warning to say that Dwayne Smith is an MP and him own a company and the Constitution said he cannot have it both ways.
No, we don't know what he lied about in that ethics committee. Suppose he lied.
Ari said, what are the contractual arrangements and agreement that surrounding that though? Jack Den have one of the biggest janitorial contracts from the Ministry of Health, Ari. In case you didn't know,
listen, Madam Speaker, in the article Sunday, he said, I'm the owner. What if he told the ethics committee that he relinquished ownership? And now in the article, he's saying he's the owner. So they're like, wait, you told us you're not the owner anymore. So why you
we don't know the details, King, because remember so the parliamentarian collude to hide things from us. But we are saying what we're saying this evening is the King. Based on Section 41 of the Jamaican Constitution, Ari, no member of parliament should have access to government contract while sitting in our parliament. And in order for that member of parliament to continue benefiting from the government contract, they must get permission from the parliament. We are asking, did Dennis Garden get permission from the parliament? Yes or no? It's a simple question. It is a very, hard. As government contract, Dennis Garden Company Jack Den have one of the biggest contract with the Ministry of Health. You don't know this. You don't see people ever walk around in the Jack Den shirt. And then do the janitorial work up there all over the country. Yeah. So we are saying this evening. Exactly. So we just want to know if him getting proceed in thing yet. Because I don't know how Jamaica government work backward. This should have been dealt with before he set foot in the parliament. Before Dennis Garden or any parliamentarian step foot in Jamaica parliament, they must follow the Constitution, and the Constitution is clear. Why are we? You see the problem, King. We are law breakers, and we want like say the law not important. Only when it fit with narrative. Only when it fit with narrative, we talk about law and constitution. If the constitution said no member of parliament should sit in our parliament while owning a government contract unless they get permission, that should be followed. So is it that Selena? Did Dennis Gardner get permission? Because as far as me here, that is what he went before the ethics committee to seek in January. In January, Selena, he went before the ethics committee to get that permission. So we want to know if the permission is granted. And prior to January, how was he sitting in our parliament in October, November, and December without this permission, King? How we make that slide?
It seems he lied about something, Madam Speaker. That's what I'm gathering. He lied about
I want to ask the leader of government business. Is Dennis Gardner currently have permission to sit in the parliament while holding a government contract? Because when it comes to the PNP, they're not afraid to throw Labour Party under the bus, They're not afraid to throw Labour Party under the bus. But when I feed them time, we laugh and smile and cook up with them. Dennis Gardner should not be allowed to sit in our parliament until he get approval from the parliament. If it takes 6 months to get it, King, make him sit out until 6 months. If it takes 1 year, make him sit out. If it takes 3 weeks, make him sit out. Follow the constitution.
I agree.
I agree with that.
But me not understand why but me say labor right in a parliament too. Then my next one and just sit down and so take PNP can do anything and they just sit down. As them do a simple thing, you hear PNP make it be a big news. Me not understand them neither in a parliament.
PNP leak it, but we have them as something.
We just sit down and smile like a bodies.
We want to know if Dennis Gardner gets permission from the parliament to be an MP and to be all in government contract. It's a very simple question we want to ask this evening. It is very simple because Section 41 of the Constitution is very, very clear. No sitting member of parliament, Khadija, must sit in our parliament while holding on to government contract unless they get permission. Is that exactly, Rocky? Exactly, Rocky. And that is a thing where we don't want in the Jamaica Labour Party. We must be able to call out wrong.
Get the permit then. He never get it. He need to come out of parliament.
We don't know if he get it because we are asked. Because the last time I checked, Orlando, that is the reason why he went before the committee in January to ask to start the procedure for him to get the permission.
Oh.
That is why he went in January when he went before the ethics committee. That was to trigger the procedure for him to get the permission from the parliament.
Okay, tell a lie.
No, we don't know if he tell. No,
have a lot to do with it.
We don't know if he tell a lie.
In the Observer, I'm telling you.
We don't know because remember me telling you, Orlando, the ethics committee meets in private. They don't come, you notice when they yesterday, they not call no name and they not code up everything. Because they not meet in a camera, they meet private. And they do 63 of them, they don't have plan.
Oh, when they don't meet in camera, they call it in camera.
In camera, they don't meet in camera. Thank you.
Madam Speaker, let me tell you something, man. You see? It's like we don't understand them type of people where we are deal with the PMP party. We not see nothing yet, We not see nothing yet. The best is yet to come.
Tap up the live, guys, and get us to 200K.
No regards at all for human life. Hey, them set of people. Let me tell you this, man. You think them care? Them not care one bit.
Kingo, you're so quick. Dennis Gardner was able to flinging childhood friend under the bus over the live last night.
As so PMP operate.
And yet still we have Dennis Garden in our parliament sit down and we can't hear if him get permission for own company while he might get benefit government contract.
You know what?
But yet still he was able to fling his friend under the bus.
You see that
yesterday, night on the live.
You see that 18 year with them in a power? The PMP them have them segregate and then syndicate with them put in some high places. Hey, Andrew know when did up against him, man. Andrew know when did up against him. I tell you, we not see not yet, man. Just hold on. Them set of people when them PMP. Them is a set of, I don't even know if you describe them as brother. Them don't mean the country no good.
Wicked set Kingo. Me here say last night nobody call Labour right MP name. And me here saying childhood friend. That's how easy it was for Dennis, for PNP to fling a Labour right under the bus to save themselves. And we have a sitting member of parliament in our parliament who did not get permission from the parliament as yet to benefit from government contract.
Them is a disgrace, Madam Speaker.
We're not supposed to join up with them, Kingo.
Disgrace them.
Where is Empress with the evening news?
Ari is at work, people. We can't come up right
Where
now.
is Empress with the evening news?
Evening news is ready.
Go ahead.
I was tuning up, taking the AirPod
Go
out
ahead.
of my ear. So the news is ready. So we're just doing that.
This broadcast is brought to you by Police Civilian Oversight Authority, Tip Friendly Society, LMH Publishing, Wisinco Group, Digicel, Nutrition Products Limited, Mystic Mountain Jamaica, and Malta. Do you have a consumer-related issue? Want to learn more about matters concerning you as a consumer? Well, keep it locked to Nationwide 90 FM for the Consumer Hour with me, Laura Gay Banton. Weekdays from 9 to 10 a.m. For all your consumer-centric matters, stay tuned to the Consumer Hour on Nationwide 90 FM. Ready to tackle that building project? Start right. Start here at H&L Rapid True Value for building supplies. The time by H&L Rapid True Value is Nationwide time, 5 o'clock.
Interex Distributors presents the ultimate tile clearance sale. Transform your space for less. Dunrobin Plaza, 30 Dunrobin Avenue. The temperature by Interex Distributors is...
It's 29 degrees Celsius in Kingston and Montego Bay.
From the Nationwide News Network, comprehensive, incisive, tough. This is Nationwide at 5.
Good afternoon, I'm Roby Ann Williams.
And I'm Mahiri Stewart.
In Nationwide News at this hour, JTA president doubles down on his position to withhold information from the authorities about alleged sexual activity in school shelters.
We will not facilitate the disclosure of sensitive information to unauthorized individuals.
And the Education Ministry maintains it has still not received any official report from any of the school shelters.
Local government ministry says occupants of school shelters will be relocated by May 8.
Police and firefighters are at this hour continuing to comb the Spanish Town Hospital compound for evidence of a bomb.
Ex-MP charged with incest out on bail.
In news from the rest of the world, Haiti postpones voter registration ahead of nation's first presidential election.
Israel authorizes direct negotiations with Lebanon.
In sports, a Jamaican has been selected among the 52 referees to officiate at this year's World Cup finals.
And later in our broadcast, in our cover story at 5:35, Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is reacting with guarded optimism to the latest developments concerning the presence of oil in commercially viable quantities in Jamaica.
I'm cautiously optimistic because that was just to see if there was traces of oil and gas. We will not know definitively until such time as we drill a well.
We'll be joined by Minister Darrell Vaz.
In the nation's business at 6:25, JTA President Mark Malava has declined to name the school where he claims shelter occupants are having sex in full view of students. What does the law say regarding the reporting of behaviors that might be harmful to children? We'll hear from the Director of Safety and Security in the Schools Unit, Richard Troop, and Executive Director of the Jamaica Youth Advocacy Network, Shanique Bowden.
Taking you around the world at 6:45, the United States has announced plans to automatically register young men for eligibility for the military draft as soon as December. You'll hear more. And at 7, it's the comments section with Shalois, Michael, and Mahiri Stewart this evening. They're asking, what's your reaction to the potential oil find off Jamaica's south coast? Give us your comments by logging on to our Facebook page, Nationwide News Network, and by tweeting us at Nationwide Radio. You can message us on WhatsApp at 876-285-5693, and also leave your comments on Instagram at Nationwide 90FM. All these and more as we take you home on air on your mobile, Nationwide 90FM, RevoNews.ai, and on the Revo News app. It's available on Google Play and the App Store. This Thursday afternoon, it's Thursday, April 9, 2026.
The hour is brought to you by the new KFC Saucy Wings. Hot and spicy wings tossed in sweet, red chili, or citrus chipotle barbecue sauce. Wings that will crunch the rest. New KFC Saucy Wings. It's finger licking good. If it's news, it's got to be Nationwide 90 FM.
Now to the details. President of the Jamaica Teachers Association, JTA, Mark Malava, says the Education Ministry has no legal authority to investigate allegations of inappropriate behavior among occupants of school shelters. He made the argument on Thursday as he doubled down on his position to withhold the names of the institution where the incident allegedly occurred. He was speaking on day 3 of the JTA's education conference at Princess Grand Hotel in Hanover. Shalois Michael reports.
In a near 20-minute address, Malava told conference participants that he has fully discharged his legal and moral duties by formally raising concerns about the schools continuing to house displaced people nearly 6 months after Hurricane Melissa. His comments were in response to the Education Ministry's claim that it has received no reports to support Malava's allegation that shelter occupants were engaging in sexual activity in view of students.
The JTA has raised clear, documented, and repeated concerns regarding the use of school compounds as shelter facilities, while those same spaces are being used for teaching and learning. These concerns were formally communicated to the relevant state authorities, including the Ministry of Education, the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management, and the Ministry of Local Government. These were not speculative. They were grounded in credible reports, professional judgment, and the association's unambiguous responsibility to act where risk is identified.
The JTA president says he communicated the concerns directly to the education minister.
I, Malava, have personally raised concerns with the Minister of Education during a telephone conversation. And this was around March 17 or 18. During that conversation, colleagues, I said to the Minister of Education that the reports that we are getting, if true, violates the Child Care and Protection Act. And the Minister's response was, tell them to go and report it to the police. So there's no truth to any suggestion that concerns were not brought to the attention of the ministry.
Malava did not say whether those concerns included the specific allegations of sexual activity. Malava has refused to identify the school or schools where the incident allegedly happened. He argues that the information was shared with him in confidence. On Thursday, he doubled down on his position.
The JTA will not divulge confidential information to the Minister of Education, the Permanent Secretary, or the Minister in charge of local affairs. None of these offices is the legally designated authority to investigate matters of this nature. We will not facilitate the investigation of sensitive information to unauthorized documents. Now we will expose any matter which under the guidance of administrative.
Section
6 of the Child Protection Act reports children in need of care and subsection 2 mandates that specific professionals such as doctors or social workers who believe a child is at risk of abuse, neglect, or harm must report this to the Children's Registry. Under the law, a person who contravenes subsection 2 is guilty of an offense and shall be liable upon summary conviction to a fine not exceeding $500,000 or to imprisonment to a term not exceeding 6 months. A judge may order both such a fine and imprisonment. Shalois Michael for Nationwide News.
Meanwhile, Malava says the JTA will not back down amid what he says are attempts to deflect from the issue at hand.
No amount of public relations maneuvering or damage control will silence the leadership of Jamaica Teachers Association. We will not be intimidated. We will not be distracted. And we will not be silenced. The JTA will continue to advocate and act in the best interest of our members and the nation's children, regardless of attempts to shift the narrative.
Mark Malava, JTA president, his comments appear to have been directed at affiliates of the governing Jamaica Labour Party. Both Young Jamaica and Generation 2000 have urged the JTA president to provide evidence to support his allegations. Young Jamaica took it a step further, saying it hopes Malava's claims are not an attempt to distract from the tax evasion scandal currently involving a member of the People's National Party, PNP. The JTA president is a former PNP candidate for West St. Thomas.
Meanwhile, Education Minister Senator Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon says the ministry is yet to receive any formal report about the allegations made by the JTA president. Minister Morris-Dixon says this despite further investigation since Malava's claim on Tuesday.
When Mr. Malava made his public statement on Tuesday, we launched an investigation. We did not get the name of the school. We did not get when this happened or who was involved. But we still launched an investigation because we have a duty to take care of our children. In that investigation, we were able to reach out to all principals, to all shelter managers and other concerned individuals and stakeholders. And to date, we still have not been able to get any report corroborating that allegation.
The minister notes that the JTA president raised general concerns to the ministry about occupants during a meeting last month, but she says at no point did he communicate any specific instance of the alleged inappropriate behavior.
The Jamaica Teachers Association, in our meeting held in March, noted general concerns around our students being in the same area as shelterees. We share that concern, and we have done significant work to segregate the students. Mr. Malava has also previously indicated that he hears that there are things happening in the shelters, but at no time has been able to give any specific details. The first time we would have heard about sexual activity in front of children was when it was made on a public platform.
Senator Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon, Minister of Education. Minister Morris-Dixon is urging anyone aware of a situation in which a child is at risk to make an official report without delay.
In the meantime, the Ministry of Local Government and Community Development has now given a definitive date for the relocation of hurricane victims being housed in schools. In a statement on Thursday, the ministry said they will be placed in viable accommodations by May 8. On Wednesday, Portfolio Minister Desmond McKenzie gave our news center a general timeline.
We have been working on a daily basis to reduce the numbers, and we have been very, very successful in reducing the numbers. And the majority of the persons who remain in the shelters have no other alternative but to find somewhere to go. And let me say this, the children who are in the shelters, we have made sure through the SDC to ensure that those who want to go to school, go to school. We are doing everything, so they are not just there, and a lot of the people in the shelters are not there in May when we want to fully hand over back the schools and to get the shelterees out.
Desmond McKenzie, local government minister. According to the ministry, only 8 schools are currently operating as shelters, housing a total of 81 displaced people. It says the priority for relocation will be given to Petersfield High School in Westmoreland, which has approximately half of all the shelter occupants. The ministry says a range of housing solutions are being deployed to support the move. These include the provision of modular housing units, the payment of rent, and other tailored measures based on the needs of individual families.
Operations were disrupted at Spanish Town Hospital in St. Catherine on Thursday following a bomb threat. The Jamaica Fire Brigade's divisional head for St. Catherine, Superintendent Dennis Lyon, gave the details.
2:14 p.m., the brigade received a call of a bomb threat on the compound of the Spanish Town Hospital, and 2 fire units and the ambulance were dispatched to the scene. When we arrived, we proceeded to start the evacuation of the compound. The police were here already, and we requested the K9 team.
Up to moments before news time, Superintendent Lyon said the teams were still combing the sprawling compound.
At the moment, the K9 team, they are conducting a search of the compound. We are standing by, but nearly the entire compound, except for those in emergency areas, have been evacuated. As soon as we are given the all clear sign, we will give instruction for persons to return to the compound. But for now, I couldn't put a time on it because it's a huge compound. And when I spoke with the police, they did not give a specific area that the caller said the bomb was placed.
Superintendent Dennis Lyon, divisional head for St. Catherine at the Jamaica Fire Brigade. You are listening to Nationwide News at 5. More news after these.
Intermission. Empress, play one song, King. King, where King there? King, play Marlon Morgan song. Boy, one thing for the producer, them already. Pitbull mixed with a ratty. You know what I tell you today?
They remember to play earlier, man.
With the intermission now.
Get nervous, Munchy. You see him get nervous in them talk. He Munchy.
He might feel the pressure, man. He might feel the pressure.
I want them take away the school from him too. Yes.
Which
Feel into the sunset, my boys.
Feeling the pressure. Here you go, Madam Speaker.
Empress, tell me when the news come back. Yes, ma'am. Comrade, don't mix up the original Andrew. Carbon copy Mark Golden. Not dear. Not dear. Not dear. Mark Golden, not dear. Carbon copy Mark Golden. Big Batty Juliet. Sexy girl Juliet.
No fake batty. No fake batty around here.
Okay, that's normal. Pause. Jesus, I don't think I do a good job now.
He appeared in court. It's understood the bail was in the amount of $300,000. He was ordered to report to the police once a week and have no contact with the child. No travel restriction was imposed. The incident, is alleged to have happened in January this year. It's understood it's a child who reported the matter to the police. Nationwide News cannot name the former legislator out of a duty to keep the identity of the child out of the public domain. Details such as the constituency he represented also cannot be mentioned, as those could lead to the minor being identified.
3 more people employed to the Jamaica Urban Transit Company, JUTC, have been slapped with embezzlement charges for their in a bus ticket scam recently uncovered
Yeah,
at
we
the
are
company.
cleaning up the
On
country.
Thursday,
Three
Nikisha
more comrades.
Brown and Telborth Fraser were charged with embezzlement and failing to issue tickets to passengers. This brings to 12 the number of people charged to date. They allegedly collected bus fares while on duty, but failed to hand over the money to the state-owned company. According to the police, between February and March this year, the drivers collected fares from passengers but did not issue electronic receipts. Meanwhile, the JUTC is reminding commuters of the importance of collecting tickets for all cash transactions conducted aboard the buses. It is also encouraging passengers to report any irregularities to the JUTC.
Historian Professor Vereen Shepherd says African and Caribbean countries should establish visa regimes for global powers that benefited from slavery. She was reacting on Thursday to Nigel Farage's Reform UK party, saying it would deny travel to people from countries seeking slavery reparations from Britain.
And I've been saying this for some time. This is not a trigger for me in terms of my view that Africa and the Caribbean and Latin America, the parts of the world colonized and by Europeans, and the parts of the world that are underdeveloped should take their own position on things like this. Why can't we impose visas on those countries? Not because they deny reparation, but because it will be part of gathering money for ourselves. Let's try to take reparation that way, or part of the reparation demand that way. Impose visas. Why don't we believe in reciprocity?
Reform says it would enact the policy if it were to form government. It named several countries, including Jamaica, Barbados, Nigeria, and Ghana, among those it considers to be making formal demands for reparations. The party says its definition includes the establishment of national reparations committees or task forces, tabling motions at the UN, making high court claims, and official declarations. But Professor Shepherd believes the move would be hypocritical.
This flies in the face of the fact that all those countries he mentioned were the countries where enslaved Africans that they trafficked helped to develop their economy. Remember that at emancipation, Britain imposed a fee on freedom. That was about 40% of Britain's public expenditure, and roughly half of that 20 million stayed in the UK. So we developed Britain today. So it's flying in the face of our contribution to Britain's economy.
Professor Vereen Shepherd, historian. She was speaking on Nationwide this morning.
World in a Minute is brought to you by ABC Electrical Sales. We make things as easy as ABC. Hose assembly and supply, equipping Jamaica for success.
And Charles O'Connor Consulting Network, COCN, driven by international accounting standards, modern technology, and integrity.
The World in a Minute. In Haiti, the Electoral Council has postponed voter registration for the nation's first presidential election in a decade. Registration was scheduled to begin on April 1. The council says the delay is due to a legal matter tied to the new government of Prime Minister Alix Dide Fils-Aimé. It says a new date is to be announced shortly, consequent on the issuing of another decree by government. The first round of the election is set for August 30, with a runoff vote in December. The electoral also says if the new decree is issued on time, elections could still be held by the end of this year. Haiti has not held elections since 2016.
In a potential boost to Middle East ceasefire efforts, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says he's authorized direct negotiations with Lebanon to begin as soon as possible. The talks are aimed at disarming Hezbollah and establishing relations between the neighboring countries. There was no immediate response from Lebanese authorities. Netanyahu's announcement came amid disagreement over whether the ceasefire deal included a pause in fighting between Israel and Hezbollah. It comes a day after Israel pounded Beirut with airstrikes, resulting in the deadliest day in Lebanon began in February.
World in a Minute was brought to you by ABC Electrical Sales. We make things as easy as ABC. Hose assembly and supply, equipping Jamaica for success.
And Charles O'Connor Consulting Network, COCN, driven by international accounting standards, modern technology, and integrity.
Recapping the top stories making nationwide news at this hour, JTA president doubles down on his position to withhold information from the authorities about alleged sexual activity in school shelters.
And the Education Ministry maintains it has still not received any official report from any of the school shelters.
And the Education Ministry maintains that should be. Local government ministry says occupants of school shelters to be relocated by May 8.
Police and firefighters are at this hour continuing to comb the Spanish Town Hospital compound for evidence of a bomb.
I'm Roby Ann Williams.
And I'm Mahiri Stewart.
You can find the news on our website at revonews.ai and on the Revo News app. It's available on Google Play and the App Store. News next to the headlines at 6.
Thank you, Empress.
You're welcome.
So today the Ministry of National
Thank
Security.
you, Sister
handed
Empress.
over-
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Madam Speaker, I have
Yes.
an item here. So
Who is
today
a
the Ministry of
common new
National
topic?
Security, listen, man, and then we can go in our news. Handed over 143 vehicles to the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
That's
So we
great.
have new vehicle, 71 pickups, 70 motorcycles, and 2 heavy-duty trucks.
Wow,
for the
that's
School of
good.
Driver
Bam,
Training.
bam, that good.
Ring the bell.
My minister, they work.
Yes.
Ring the bell.
Madam Speaker.
Where were you all day?
Class.
Oh my gosh. So it's the 12-hour shift are going without you?
Yeah, I'm just turn it on for you because the tablet it hold charge, so I'm not have to worry. I just check on my phone and see if it's still on. So I'm just leave it and go away.
Okay, it's a good idea.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
I tell Navy this is the new place, Madam Speaker house. Every day we're there. So she better
Every
charge
12
up.
hours a day. 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day
She
to
said-
deal with the comrade
She
them.
said if she not turn your hand for your head and powder.
Yes. Wagwan Nathaniel, how is the job? How is the work?
Yeah, going with Mama Marcia.
How is the work?
Today, today Nathaniel. You
I'm going to
go.
work. I go on and me about to leave off work at 2 the rain up for normal. Me supposed to stop work 4:30, but 2 the rain. Probably still
Okay.
live on site, see away.
Well, not no wrong if you stay extra time, you know.
But we ride out there now.
All right. So, anybody have anything else to say before we go back to the topic?
We want to talk about the news now. The bombing.
We don't want to talk about nothing but Malawi and the news. See the card.
No, we're not talking
No,
about
we have to continue upon the pick up Jack then.
Hospital.
Yeah. We have focus on Jack then. We don't focus
We
on
don't
them.
need to talk about that. We
And
don't need
then,
to talk about
and then from distraction and then distraction by the current president. We don't waste time on them.
Okay.
All right. So look here now, guys. Me go check. Me go consult me legal person because you know me now come off for Jack then. So
You say one love Jamaica, like a bun coke.
you know me not.
PMP run this
Look here.
country.
Nathaniel.
I'll put nice
Madam Speaker
Nathaniel.
is on the
Nathaniel,
floor.
we are discussing the Jack Den saga every day. And we are trying to tell the comrades that the ethics committee that met yesterday are serious things that go on in the country because the ethics committee is now telling the people of Jamaica, Nathaniel, and the people them who just come, that the argument, that the information that Dennis Gordon gave them at the sitting when he came to follow the procedure to get the permit, and it is not matching the information with no Jamaica, you're there, no me alone for talk. But if you come off a topic, you're gonna be stopped because this program is about Dennis Gordon. So yes, so section 40 of the Constitution, and we're gonna go to subsection C. It says in a party to in a party to or a partner in a firm, that if the person is in a party to or a partner in a firm, or a director, or manager, or a company which, to his knowledge, is a party to any contract with the government of Jamaica for or on account of public service, and has not, in the case of appointment as a senator, by informing the Governor General, or in the case of election as a member of Parliament of Representatives, by hear what Dennis Garden supposed to do now, Marcia, by publishing a notice in the Gazette with 1 month before the day of election. So I want to ask King or any comrade or any labor right, did you see anything in the paper 1 month before the election about Dennis Garden company and all the information you need to tell the country before it comes to politics?
No,
politics?
maybe we missed it, who know? But we never
Maybe
see
we
it.
missed it. All right. Because that is what the Constitution said he should have done. He should have done, King. He should have, in the case of election, as a member of the House of Representatives, by publishing a notice in the Gazette within 1 month before the election, previously disclose the nature of such contract and his interest or the interest of such firm or company therein. You hear that? So 1 month before the election, Dennis Gardner, anybody will own any company, supposed to publish it in the paper and disclose all of the contract with them have with the government so the people of Jamaica can see it. Is that something we see going on in the country now, King? Or a miss we say? A miss we? Miss it, a miss we, King?
It seems like it missed. We have to go do some digging. Go in the archives and see.
Yeah. We have to go back and go look if we see this happen before.
This is new topics for us, right?
Madam Speaker, too much cover up they go on in Jamaica. Too much
we
cover
have to
up.
hear what going on because you know what, Marcia? The PNP, and you know what? Me consultant tell me to say. Uncle. Go on. Come on, I want to work on my side. What me also hear, King, is that Dennis Garden, even though formally get the permission, is just a parliamentary procedure. Okay, you know the parliament do things to fit them already. So even though the referral is made, the Constitution is silent on what happened to the MP before he get permission. And you know when the Constitution silent, King, everybody interpret it everywhere. And right. I can see that because when we read section 41, it says nothing about what happened if the person get elected before they get permission. The Constitution is silent on that. So based on the silence of the Constitution, Dennis Garden can very well sit in the parliament and wait for him permission. You understand, King?
So that's what he's doing, I guess.
That is what he's doing. Thank you. That is what he's doing. Even though the Constitution said you're supposed to declare your hand 1 month before the election, put that in the paper so the people of Jamaica can see it.
He never do it.
The Constitution did not tell us what happened if you get elected before you get the permission to continue with the government contract. So based on that, he sit down there and I wait for the permission.
So when the ethics committee meet, we are going to hear what are going to go on.
Yes. Because if you remember, Frank Witter said, King, Frank Witter asked a very important question to Malawi for the chairman, can we take back the referral?
Yeah.
He said, can we take back the referral? Yes, what can we do? Can we take back the referral? Because remember, obviously, them already refer him to them already start the process to send it to the parliament, to send it to the leader of government business for the procedure to continue for him to go through the normal procedure according to the standing order for him to continue benefiting from the government contract. So Frank Witter asked the chairman, can we take back that? And Malawi Ford said, we're not there as yet. What we want to hear from him first. We don't want to judge him. We want to hear him come and clear up these discrepancies first. And based on that, I guess the chairman can say, what is the next step?
And guess what?
Yeah.
She's going to put her in her judge hat again.
Of course.
She's going to be a judge that day. She's not going to let him easy. She's going to grill him.
Yeah.
Crystal, yeah, everybody, Frank Witter, all of them. They have to be upon them P's and Q's. You can't make him slip through the cracks. Yeah?
But you know
Set
what?
an example.
You know what, King? We the nowadays people, nowadays voter, Marcia. You know, would I love if the people them who have them private company who are gonna politics follow the constitution and disclose everything before they go in? Don't
Everything will they run good, Madam Speaker.
we would have loved them to follow the constitution because it is in the constitution. The constitution say you're supposed to 1 month before the election, you're supposed to disclose all the government contract to the people of Jamaica. Why is the constitution not being followed?
PNP, man, they always a broken law.
What you are trying to do, the PMP, do the King, hoping that the PMP would have won the election on September 3rd. That is why Jack Den Mark said the big man did it. They were hoping that the PMP would have won on September 3rd. Now that the PMP has lost the election, all of it are coming back to roast them. All of the cup and them are come out and I hurt them.
So, Madam Speaker, you see, you're not giving JLP much credit, because we are root up this. And a PMP.
I'm a one.
I'll leave my right and root it up.
I want the jail people follow the law, King. I don't want to put my head on my head.
We are correct all of this. We are correct it. And the PMP are correct it. Try remember that it ain't good, no man. Not PMP, to the labor right to do it. So give them more credit and some grace.
Boy, me say September 3rd when we choose Jamaica, not for the PNP, them a ball. They holler no. They win the ball, but then they holler no.
Yep. No more cold dog, man. We're tired of it, man. Set back a country how much years. We're still a recover. Corruption is just crippling the nation, right? So we get crime under control.
But Marky G said him not believe in a corruption. And in the hide now. Or in the
Listen, that man says anything that comes to his mouth.
Anything. Absolutely. What all Mark want to
observe him.
All Mark want to do is win the election. He don't care about nothing.
He don't care about nothing. He just say anything. Like if he feel like lie, say, yeah, look on the sky and I red. He might go say, the sky is red today. He don't care. And he go about in business. And then he eat at them back him, believe him and say, all right, comrade leader. If you say red, I red. Labor right, you can't tell me nothing. Comrade leader say sky red. Dunce them. That is how they argue, you know. So you see,
me they scroll through
that
TikTok.
mindset.
And all they used to flood out the social media, me say me not see one. I don't see them.
Yeah, man, them hide.
Me say me not see none. Me mama.
They can't manage this scandal. They can't cover up that one. They big on them. They can't challenge nobody on this one. That one big on them. That has caused the problem.
I'm Sydney. I want it cool with them there. And you, Richards, me not see none of them.
Especially him, you know, see him taking him look like in Ghana and in bed. In Ghana and in bed, you know. You, Richard, you don't see him from there. Come from there bed, you, Richards.
And you, Blair, where then there? And Frozy Caution, the Frozy taxi driver.
All of them, they both, but them aside. All of them, they both, but they inside. Then they are. What the PNP want to do, you know, they want to distract us, Marcia, and take us off of this momentum that we have. But we not, listen, me tell you before you come, Marcia, me that tell the team, say, we back it and we lead out a road there, help we fight. Marlon Morgan. If Marlon Morgan don't come off a jack then, we not come off a jack then.
We not come off fight.
We don't want to get distracted by no PNP propaganda, no JTA. JTA go on, that's a dry bush. That's who burn out. This is a serious matter what we are dealing with here. So we are focused on Jack then. Now that the ethics committee summon him and Marcia, to come back to answer question, read his previous statement. That is what we're waiting on now. That is what we're waiting on now. And next week, Tuesday, our next Parliament PAC will meet again where they will ventilate the situation again. They're going to put it in the news again. And then we're still waiting on Mark Jefferson Golden Marcia to come out with a press conference, and so that the media, the journalists can ask him some questions, either him or Dennis Garden. Come to a credible news source.
Look here.
And answer to the people of Jamaica. That is what we're focusing on. As it relates to the rest of the story, we are going elsewhere. We have a big team. They can't deal with that. Them have a, we instead of for business. For business over here, so. Jack then. Then. That's how we are focused.
Get off track, I will remind you and put you back on track.
Man.
Jack then.
You know me already to know. Jack then.
But Madam Speaker, first time everything you see run come out of Parliament and all of them turn up right at Parliament. Press conference.
Thank you.
Press conference. TVJ and
have you seen
TVJ and everybody come with Mike and they stand up and they talk. Where then they know?
Not one of them we can't find.
Where is
not one of them. No leader for the People's National Party. Nowhere. That is what we are called for. I say, Marcia, me know PNP, you know. I shame. I remember the time Campbell say, every minute we just a beat, we just a lose. Me shame, man, me can't take the losing. Remember the time Campbell say it after, remember after Peter Phillips lose the election, you know. The time say, if you go on, man, because we can't take the loses. Every minute the Labour is a beat, we saw, and I laugh after we. You remember?
I know them I get beaten.
I know them I get beaten.
Party hostage, thank you, and shame. We're going to shame and them only party hostage. And that's why they can't win.
You got Campbell say, every minute they look, every minute the Labour, they just a beat we saw. We can't take the losers, man. Look, go on, Peter Phillips, go on, you're a loser. Give me Mark Golin. The party wants money with money. Give me Mark Golin. Lord Jesus.
Madam Speaker, when Matthew Samuda turn up to Parliament and tell Bunting straight to the people, them just don't like them. Because the Labour Party now pay nobody to black for them. The people them just don't like them.
Who don't notice, who don't take a yeah, see Dayton Campbell. Where's Dayton Campbell? Where is the Honorable Comrade Dayton?
Talking about that, me say the people they can't find him down at Westmoreland, you know.
The Westmoreland people they can't find him. The PNP blogger them can't find him. And we the Labour right can't find him. I went there. You remember King say when Dayton Campbell was the Gensec, you know. Every morning Dayton Campbell wake up and give PNP talking points, you know. I want to know that.
Yeah, me know.
So what?
I come up with the line them.
Every morning he wake up and give them a list of life.
Madam Speaker. What then Gensec? False Batty?
No, I'm gonna name Maureen Weber. You know, you come with them and bring her down. Say she don't deny you in front of her and then I see her. We don't tell them if we go on over YouTube, they see her and do pop the balloon challenge. Don't tell them if go over her page, but see over there, do pop the balloon challenge over there.
Munchie, Maureen Weber, the secretary of the PFP.
General Secretary.
Secretary for the PFP.
Yes, and she take over from Dayton, not a word.
I know my one out already.
Not a word from Maureen. They cover them disturbed. They cover them upset. They cover them say, where is Maureen Weber? Where is Nikisha Bertel? Where is the top ranks of the People's National Party? Where is the leadership of the People's National Party? Not a word. You know when you have rally, Marcia, and go sing, rock on my soul in the bosom of heaven. And King sent up with $1,000. I said $1,000, not a word.
Concert, a pretty concert, Madam Speaker.
Concert! King! King said $1,000 not a word, Marcia. Maybe shut up.
Madam Speaker, do you want to hear? Anybody want to hear about the oil and gas?
No, we want when the gas come we hear about it.
Okay, all right, okay.
When the gas come we hear about it.
Point taken. Back into the corner.
We don't hear about the gas unless it reaches Jamaica.
No, it was just, he was just going to start.
When PNP, when I be here, Comrade Karshan and Comrade Ingram, the panel page, I cuss like a hell. I ask you, where is the PNP Patriots? Where is the PNP YO? G2K kill we with liquor road and we no sooner run out. Run out, no. Not a soul no come out.
Young Jamaica, they foot pan their neck, man. Then
Young Jamaica turn up in their neck, King, your Karshan and King, no. We want your Karshan, no, but I don't give me the work.
Karshan and Ingram, man. Karshan and Ingram. Ingram, no.
Hey,
Ingram, no.
Madam Speaker.
Young Jamaica, yes, man. They're doing a good job.
Yes, Young Jamaica,
Madam
kill with me.
Damn, Ingram are the wickedest and hilarious man God ever created and encompass.
Yes, God. See when the Marcia under pressure. I hear from the life a ball like a hell, Marcia. I say, we not pressure the comrade leader. We not pressure the comrade leader. One of them if you come on and support the prominent leader. One of them if you support that comrade Dennis Garden. Not a soul. Pressure.
Everybody look for them oneself.
Everybody. The center can't hold soldier. The center cannot hold.
Now see him some cars and I crash out to the man over Carl. I say, oh, that pressure Dennis Garden, so one to when the Prime Minister did have him company in St. Lucia.
So they never pressure him. They never pressure him. And them pressure him make him take him company from St. Lucia and bring
That's
home.
the ironic thing. That is the
and them pressure him and make him bring it to home king. And then pressure him make him bring it to home. Because we never want him bring it to home, you know. We the labor right tell the Prime Minister left his company with them.
It's
he never broke no exactly, King. Exactly. We the labor right tell him left it. You know, listen to me. You listen to them and bring it to him. And they set him up after that.
Already. Come on, madam.
Yeah. So I don't know when they come about want to when them a pressure the Prime Minister. And the Prime Minister make Mark can't take pressure. Prime Minister was made for this. Andrew Holness was born to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica. That the comrade didn't realize. Andrew Holness was born for this. He was made for this, comrade. That is why he can't take pressure. So one little pressure take Mark Boy and they run God in God hide soldier. One little pressure take the comrade leader, we can't sign him.
Munchie in the panic.
Munchie, you know this song?
Billy
Mark in the garden hiding.
Where your soldier? Where's the soldier?
You have running a belly.
Integrity boss, man, integrity boss.
Can't find the integrity boss nowhere. One little corruption. You know, strong like look how much corruption PJ go through, King.
Real jelly back. I am you man in that.
Hey, you weak jelly back, Mark Golden. Look how much corruption Comrade PJ Patterson got through. And Comrade Portia Simpson Miller with traffic gura. Are you one little corruption eat you and you're gonna hide already, comrade? I say you weak jelly back, Mark Golden.
But listen up, traffic guru, Portia went tell them to go ask the PNP them for the money.
Exactly. Portia brought the media said don't ask the PNP.
Go ask the PNP.
They kind of lucky. When Portia said ask the PNP, I done she done gone, you know.
He no business. He done and he gone, he locked them off.
Lock them off. I tell you, so put the mic in her face.
Yeah, so don't put the mic in my face.
Yeah. I want Portia Simpson. I don't want to. That is why I tell them earlier before you come in the Marcia. We can't identify this as PNP and the Mark Golden. We tell it back, brother. Because you can't tell me, say you can't come out as the party leader and take accountability for what go on in your party. You need to hide and run up and down like chicken without head. Run out, man. Run out. You need to run up and down and hide.
Munchie, we want to play the corruption something for it.
Navish, play the corruption video for me, please, daughter. My baby. Play the corruption video for me, sweet girl. Because we want to remind the chat that corruption takes away resources from hospitals. Come, baby girl. She got her dinner. And she come.
Unbelievable.
We now stop bringing it out. Excellent. Because of the comrade leader said how we support it.
Tell you one.
We support the argument from the comrade leader because corruption takes away resources from the hospital. And I don't like corruption. And if the head of the stream is dirty, everybody is corrupt also. Mighty God. Yeah. Where is the comrade leader?
Where is the integrity boss? Where
is the integrity boss? One Mark Jefferson Golden. Mighty
one
God.
Marky G.
One Marky G on the app. When there?
On the app. We can't see him. We're up in the town. No, we can't see him. When there?
All right.
When there?
One Marky G on the app. Guys, where is the comrade leader? Where is the Kapanaris boss?
You in my
top capper.
Where is the Kapanaris boss, the comrade leader? One Marky G on the app. One advent iPhone government.
With the hybrid
Kapanaris. Mighty God. You don't have to come out.
With the hybrid patwa. When the hybrid patwa, man.
When there? Eh? When there with the beautiful speaking patwa, ideas. We call ideas ideas. Where is Jefferson? Comrades, we don't have to go for him because we're not taking put our right there. When it seems like going run out. Seems like going run out when time everything else. Him and Dr. Daz must run. Anyway, you guys, a serious note though. Serious note though, excellent. Yeah. What somebody from Waterford, can you please look if you don't see
Dr. Jazz.
Dr. Daz send a picture for me to put on my page. What rubbish is this? We mean Ingram. We mean what rubbish is this? The comrade leader is hiding. The comrade leader Ingram is missing in action. Almost 15 days and no press conference.
Madam Speaker, we have a big song for dropping now. Listen to that one, and man. Please stop the capping. Please stop the capping. Oh, no, in a yard of foreign. Get it done solid. Clap your body, see a clap your body. Roll below, send them jam by your bed.
That's why you're saying Dennis Garden.
We don't friend things, we don't friend if we go and not a link them. We don't cash. Broke where you have, where you know a boss wash. They might hide.
Where is Mark Golden, comrade Ingram?
See them up in that
14 days and absolutely no press conference. 40. Look here, Ingram. Yeah, but Ingram. King. Look here.
Yeah, man.
Me ban squash from my platform because squash a criminal. Don't play the criminal up here. I don't want no criminal up here. Squash is a criminal. I don't want him on my platform.
Send them over PMP.
Entertain me.
No, then the people don't entertain me. Then the people don't entertain me at all. That's why I don't even know their song. Where is the comrade leader, comrade Ingram?
Awaiting jurisdiction.
Ingram. Did you watch the ethics committee yesterday, Ingram? Did you see that the ethics committee summoned back comrade Garden back to the committee? Do you know why they summoned him, comrade Ingram? You need to talk about that on your platform tomorrow morning. Educate the comrade them tomorrow about what is happening at the ethics committee, okay? Because even though the labor and say lie, at least you know a little politics. And like you don't want to name Bala. You have little sense when it comes to the politics. You're not correct, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You are absolutely not correct. But you know little politics. And based on that, I give you a little credit. Tomorrow, turn on your live, comrade Ingram, and educate the country on your PNP people, they must support you on why the ethics committee called back Dennis Garden. First, you need to tell them, Ingram, why was Dennis Garden before the ethics committee and why they call him back. That's the next conundrum you find yourself in. Because if the ethics committee find King that he lied to the committee and breached the act, that is a different couple of fish. When is kettle of fish mean now? Eh? No, Ingram, that not nothing to do with we if the ethics committee summon minister. We're talking about Dennis Garden. Why don't you stick to the facts? This is not the platform where we assume and allegation and propaganda. Let us ventilate the facts, Ingram. So tomorrow when you go to your platform, Comrade Ingram, explain to the comrades why the ethics committee called Comrade Gordon. Based on the minutes of the meeting, Comrade Ingram, it looked like Dennis Garden misrepresent himself at the committee level. And they call him back to clear up some discrepancy. All right, this is to bring him up in the box. Labor right, please don't cuss him. Please don't cuss him, Labor right. He's a man of God, and he's not cuss bad word. Please don't cuss him. Please don't tell him any bad word.
Madam Speaker.
Good evening, Comrade Ingram.
Good evening, Madam Speaker.
Are you aware that the ethics committee summoned Comrade Garden?
I'm fully aware of that, and the investigation continues.
Why do you think they summoned him?
The investigation continues.
No, I'm not ask that. I'm asking you. All right. First of all, why was Dennis Garden before the ethics committee? Do you know?
To explain what he knows about the matter in which he was asked by UHWI to come and pay money for the money outstanding and the dues that
No, comrade, absolutely not. Dennis Garden, comrade, was before the ethics committee as per section 41 of the Jamaica Constitution that says any member of parliament that wishes to benefit from the government procurement must get the permission from the parliament. This is a part of the procedure for him to get the permission.
For all politicians.
Any member
that
of parliament.
For all politicians, correct?
Section 41 of the Constitution, Ingram says, any member of parliament wishes to benefit from the government contract must get a permission from the parliament. So
that
this is
correct.
All right. So
that is correct.
Yes. So Dennis Garden Ingram went before the ethics committee. That is part of the procedure. So him go and he list out all in business to them, and them look at it and say, okay, good, and then they refer it to the parliament, and the parliament vote on it and set him on a merry way. That is why he was there.
Were any other government ministers referred to the ethics committee?
As it relates to government contract?
Yes.
Yeah, man. All of them will have government contract. The one named Smith, every one of them. It's a procedure based on the Constitution and the parliament.
What about Donovan Williams?
Listen what you say now.
Look here, Ingram, please, with all due respect, please let us stick to the facts. Me can't talk what me don't know like Uno.
No, I'm sticking to the facts.
But I don't know of that. I am not aware of that.
Government ministers who have contract.
I am not aware.
Donovan Williams does not have any government
I am not
contract.
aware. Let me done with that thing. So back to the topic now, Ingram.
There are three other companies.
Ingram, that is beside the point. The argument before us this evening is that Dennis Garden went before the ethics committee because it was a parliamentary procedure in order for him to get the pass that he needs to continue benefit from government contract. That is not no contract, but that is a procedure. When he went before the committee, Ingram, persons on the committee asked him about what is going on at UWI. He gave them some information and then he gone on a merry way. Based on the sitting of the committee yesterday, Ingram, one of the members said, based on the information that Dennis Garden gave them and the new information that is now in the public domain, things now add up. It's all like a two different story. So then summon him back.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
Dennis Gordon and the Custom Department are in no contract,
I never
in
said
no
the
agreement,
custom. Ingram, I never mentioned the custom department.
Listen.
I said the ethics committee. I am not talking
but hold
about
on,
custom.
but the issue you are making mention of, don't be ridiculous. The issue you are making mention of is the issue that comes around the matter concerning the custom department and UHWI.
Ingram, listen, I am not making any issue. I am laying out what happened in the ethics committee yesterday. I'm not ascribing absolutely no motive.
You're wasting time. The
No,
matter
it is important. You don't. I decide, Ingram, this is my program, and I decide if I'm wasting time. It is my time to waste. Don't worry. So follow the story now. So according to one of the members on the ethics committee, Ingram, Dennis Gordon, based on the minutes of the meeting, what he told the committee, read the UE thing, does not align with what he told Observer. Therefore, they are summoning him back to the committee to answer these questions. If it is that, Ingram, Dennis Gordon breach any of the committee by lying and he can't mash up when say, then he want different problem again.
Yourself. What is the point you are making?
The point is this. Thank you for asking. The point is this. It look like Comrade Dennis Gordon is in more problem that you bargained for.
Don't come here and speculate. Don't come here and speculate. We don't need any speculation. The custom department and
I never mentioned the custom department, Ingram. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
I am basing my argument on the ethics committee.
No, the ethics. Hold on. You have a serious concern about a misunderstanding.
The ethics committee has it, not me.
About the ethics. Ethics committee is the committee of parliament that scrutinize and assess parliamentarians how they operate. Currently, there's also a referral from the Integrity Commission pertaining to tough
Ingram, when that is before when that is before the committee and in the public domain, you can come right here, so
but you're mixing up
that. Ingram, leave him, soldier, leave him. Ingram, hear me, please. When that issue that you're bringing up now is before the committee and before the country, you can come right back here and
it is before the committee. It is before the committee.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
For about 2 months now.
But me don't hear it.
And that's the very point I'm making.
Nobody don't hear it. As a matter of fact,
that's the very point I'm making.
Nobody heard it. Nobody heard it, Ingram.
That's the very point I'm making.
What is your point?
The point I'm making. Christopher Tufton was referred to the ethics committee about 2 months now. We haven't heard anything about it.
So what you want me to do about that? What can we do about that?
No, I'm saying it's a normal thing for matters to be referred to the ethics committee.
But we're not discussing that, Ingram. We're not discussing that. What we are discussing is that the ethics, the member of the ethics committee said that the information that Dennis Gordon gave them, really, Hewitt saga, does not match the information that he gave the observer. Therefore, they summoned him to answer more questions.
What he said to the observer of no moment.
What this man?
Oh, Jesus.
What this man?
Ingram, what's wrong with you? That is not for you to decide. And we're not even arguing that. We're talking about what happened at the ethics committee in Gram.
Yes, I'm saying to you that you're talking about a matter concerning the UHWI and the custom department.
Yes, Dennis Gordon.
Ingram, it is for the ethics committee to decide on that, not for me and you.
Decide on what? Decide on what?
You're not listening. That is the problem. You're not listening.
Please listen. But you're missing the point totally.
Ingram, you're not listening. Ingram, it's the problem.
There's no argument between
Ingram, please. Beg you 1 minute, and I'm gonna give you 1 minute to say anything you wanna say. I don't know where you can listen for a big great one, man. We are when gone. Why I tell you said rough to deal with comrade, you know, guys. It rough and you talk about me and Miss Point.
Me Me did one.
He rough with him with a king. He not take wife with him with PNP, you know.
Him have a deflection personified Ingram. You see him? Remember me tell you that.
Why is Ingram talking about custom and articles of no moment?
Don't be distracted by
Ingram.
What is this?
Let's
Ingram.
this is what you're talking about.
Ingram, all
Distracted by
right.
frivolous comments.
Ingram, please. This is my platform. Listen me now. The ethics committee summoned Dennis Gordon back to the ethics committee. Why do you think that happened?
What do you understand from that?
I understand based on what the member said. The information, member Cuthbert Flynn. Based on what member Cuthbert Flynn said, Ingram, the information that Dennis Gordon gave the committee re his involvement in the UWI scandal does not match the information that he put out in the Observer. So they are calling him back to clear up some misunderstanding or some discrepancies. That is what I'm saying.
I heard you. And what?
So I am saying to you this evening, Ingram, if it is that Dennis Gordon lied to the ethics committee, is it more trouble than
about what? About what?
About what? Well, the member say the minutes, the information when give them in the committee don't match information when give the Observer. What you get from it because it's two different story.
There's not an issue with Dennis Gordon and any entity.
Anyway, let's talk about.
We're not disputing what you're saying.
The point you're making.
The point I am making is that the point I am making, Ingram, again. The member said that the information that Dennis Gordon gave them re his involvement in the UWI scandal does not match the information that he put out in the public.
You're repeating yourself, but there's no issue with Dennis Gordon and the UWI and the custom department.
So Ingram, who made the statement to the ethics committee?
No, the obvious somebody in the committee is speculating because
listen to the question I'm asking. Who
there's no issue
made
between
the comment
Dennis
to
Gordon and the custom department?
Okay. Therefore, the committee is saying that the information that the member gave them when he sat before the committee does not match the information that he gave to the Observer. So they must call him back, Ingram, to clear up some story because if it is that...
the point you're making is of no moment.
The point I'm making, Ingram, you see problem with you do not want to acknowledge that Dennis Gordon did something wrong. But you will acknowledge it when push comes to shove. Don't worry.
Dennis Gordon and the custom department have no issue.
I never mentioned the custom department. You keep mentioning the custom department. I never mentioned the custom department.
The breach to which you all are referring to has nothing to do with it.
I never mentioned the custom department. You must be able to have a conversation in context. This is solely about Dennis Gordon. And I am saying to you this evening, Ingram, that if the committee said that Dennis Gordon, who is a member of parliament, is in breach of the parliamentary committee, he will be in more trouble than he is in now. Because the committee can sanction him.
Hold on.
The committee can suspend him.
Who said Dennis Gordon is in trouble?
Oh, Jesus. You tell me myself, me attack too?
Monty, hold on.
Who said Dennis Gordon is in trouble?
What is wrong with Mr. Speaker? Come on, man. We can't take it, Tacha.
No one give me message for carry over some man, guys. Can I not hear it, Let me repeat again, Ingram. Lord Jesus, I don't know how to say PNP bright and we are selfish because you cannot understand a simple chain of events. Dennis Gordon Ingram, as a member of parliament, must abide by certain principle, parliamentary principle, right? Dennis Gordon,
Dennis Gordon,
as a parliamentarian.
Hold on. How many parliamentarians were in parliament?
Jesus Christ.
But it sounds like I am alone.
But we're not talking. But Ingram, we're not talking about the others. We're talking about the person who is in the line of fire right now, which is Dennis Gordon.
But you're talking about a situation where you and I have seen where matters are referred to this committee and nothing has happened.
Are you alone to that? Are you alone to that, Ingram?
You didn't hear when
let me ask you a question, Ingram. Could you point me to this section in the Integrity Commission Act that gives the Integrity Commission the power to refer anybody to anywhere? And to refer anybody to the speaker?
I am not looking at it, no, but I know.
You should be able to know it with your epicure. You mention it all the time.
Stop. You're talking rubbish.
You must be able to remember that your epicure bring it up all the time.
The Integrity Commission is a creature of Parliament, so therefore it
Could you please, Ingram, it is very simple. You know better than this. Could you please educate us? Point us to this section of the Integrity Commission Act that says that the IC commissioner can refer a member of Parliament to the Speaker. Please.
It is immediately below the act that the Prime Minister asks.
What section? What section of the Integrity Act?
It is immediately.
What section of the Integrity Commission
15,
Act?
Section 15 below 14, when the Prime Minister asks to be struck out.
I'm going to say why we tell us, Uno comrade not ready for me yet, and ever accost me. Because when we challenge you upon things, Uno can't back it up. I gave you a simple instruction. Point me to the section of the Integrity Commission Act.
And I'm pointing you.
Read it to me. What section of the Integrity Commission Act states?
I am not before the document.
You must be able to put it up on your laptop front of you.
I am not.
You are quoting it. You are quoting it. What section of the Integrity Commission Act says that the Commission of the Integrity Commission can refer any MP to the Speaker?
My memory recall, it is below this section.
Your memory is faulty. Ingram, I put it to you this evening that your memory is faulty. There's absolutely no section of the Integrity Act that gives the commissioner that power. Absolutely none. I can put money on that.
Hold on. No, you need to tell us no. What basis are you saying that?
Because I read the Integrity Commission Act. There's absolutely no section. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. You quote section 615. Read it to the panel.
I'm done before me.
You cannot, but that means to say you're talking garbage.
You're telling
Ingram, you want me to help you develop your point. Ingram.
It is the section below this section.
What section?
The Prime Minister asked to be struck out.
You're then got a different story now.
No,
Ingram.
Yes.
What section of the Integrity Commission Act tells the Integrity Commissioner, Guru, that they can refer any member of Parliament to the Speaker? Is it not a simple and a fair question, Guru?
But you're simply wasting time.
No, me waste time because I speak you up. Me waste time because I prove to you say you're a propagandist. Me waste time because I prove to you say you PNP people just go on a political platform and speak garbage. If you continuously quote it, Ingram, if you continuously quote something, you must be able to quote it from the top of your head. Subsection is this and that. And you're talking points, what section is that?
This section that the Prime Minister asked.
What section is that? What section? Read it. Quote it.
Nathaniel, wait the man. Another first time I hear Ingram with this foolishness. I thought about him. The Prime Minister asked the court to struck out, but at the same stop, full stop, and can't go further. What the Prime Minister asked the court to do was to struck out that section of the report insofar as it violates the presumption of innocence. Ingram, you told damn lie.
You're talking absolute rubbish.
I don't want this topic to go to the Prime Minister. I don't want this topic to go to the Prime Minister.
We are still to drop in and the committee.
I don't want you guys to change the thought, nothing to nothing. We are talking about Jack Den. And we are talking about Jack Den Guru. And based on the ethics committee guru summoned Dennis Garden because a member of the ethics committee said, based on the information that Dennis Garden gave them his involvement in the US scandal, it does not match the information that they see in the public domain. So I asked Ingram earlier before you came, why was Dennis Garden before the ethics committee? Ingram never knew. So I pointed out to him that Dennis Garden was there to deal with procedural matter, him getting government contract. While he was there, the members of the committee, can I please get my veranda if get through me? While he was there, the members of the committee guru asked him about the situation at UWI. He gave them a statement. It is in the minutes. Now, yesterday, when the committee met, a member of the committee guru said, in light of the new revelation in the public domain, based on the evidence that they have in the minutes, the story them now line up. Him tell them a story in information he gave them at the committee is different from the information that is in the paper. Therefore, they are calling him back, Guru, to clear up the discrepancies. I am saying to Ingram, if Dennis Garden cannot show evidence or match his story when give the ethics committee, he is going to be in trouble because that means him breach the act, the parliamentary act, Ingram, the constitution, Ingram. And that means Dennis Garden is in more trouble than the PNP would want us to believe. And in come now go tell me no, Guru say, members of the Jamaica Labour Party was referred. As a matter of fact, he said Tufton was referred by the IC to the ethics committee. And I asked him, Ingram, please, let us settle this once and for all. Could you please point us 200 away over here? Point us to the section in the Integrity Act that gives the commissioner the right or the permission to refer any member of parliament to the ethics committee or to the speaker. Point me to that.
Monchi, I'm at section 15 and it says nothing like that. I'm going through all of section 15, below section 15, 16, 17, and I cannot find that, so I don't know what.
Read section 15, Soji.
Hold on.
Because we want proof to you, Ingram say, uno PNP people, uno waste too much time and propaganda.
This section I was referring to.
I'm going to prove him to me a
liar. Which section?
14, subsection 5.
All right. Go on. Section 14, subsection 5. Yes. Find that good, Empress. Section 14, subsection 5 of the Integrity Commission Act.
Integrity Commission Act of what?
Jamaica.
No, do they not have like 2017? I think I remember 2012.
No, one act.
There's only one act? Okay, so
yes.
We want to look at, just remind me again.
Section 14, subsection, what is it, Ingram?
Yes.
2017
14 of the Corruption Prevention Act. And the
one at a
time. Notorious lies.
Yes.
About something else.
Okay.
Too
much. 2017. 2017.
Go back again because there was so much talking.
2017.
Section what? Section what? Section what?
Is it 14, I think?
14, point 1 or what? Just 14?
Ingram. What section is it?
Section 14, subsection 5.
Subsection, okay. SUB.
Yes, Integrity Commission Act.
Of the Integrity. Of 2017. I want to be precise. Go. So based on the Integrity Commission Act of 2017, subsection 14 pertaining to the appointment of Director of the Information
Subsection 5. Scroll down.
I did subsection. Oh, let me do that. Sorry. I said subsection, but I didn't put it in. Okay, hold on. Copy. Let's put it here. Right here.
There's no section 5 in it.
That's what I was looking. It didn't. But let me go subsection. Subsection. Let's go 5. No subsection. Let's go. Subsection 5. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Subsection 5. Hold on. Let's go. Okay, there is Integrity Commission 2017 specify the grounds and procedure for terminating an appointment of the thing.
Yes, that's what I have too. So
subsection 14.5. Under this subsection, the Governor General has the authority to terminate the executive director's appointment based on a recommendation from the Integrity Commission. The legal grounds for termination include 1. Incapacity.
Impress. Yeah. Read again. Governor General, but read again.
Let me go, because remember, I'm dyslexic. Under this subsection, the Governor General has the authority to determine the executive director's appointment based on a recommendation from the Integrity Commission. And that the little thing for Jamaica House, it would have put me into Jamaica House. The legal grounds for termination include, the headings are incapacity, professional conduct.
She's not reading the correct section.
Well, all right. Look here, Ingram. I am on the.
Okay, so let me go into
Ingram. Don't worry.
Empress. Let me go. I click on the integrity.
I am on the Empress. I am on the Integrity Commission Act, not Google. And section 14, it have 12 or 13 no bracket, and it have A, B, let's me blind. A, B, and 1 and 2, and C. Me not see no 5. No. And it's section 14 said. No, Ingram, you're not gonna do this. Make we finish this.
Do what?
Section 14 of the Integrity Commission Act said, notwithstanding the provision of subsection 9, 10, 12, and 13, the commissioner may decline to facilitate the sharing of exchange of information rule. The competent authority of foreign agencies agrees. Which part we read?
You know you're reading the wrong thing.
So Ingram, find it for you because we just be blind.
All here know
you're a Ingram. This is what we can't work. Ingram.
Ask for it to be struck.
Ingram. We ask you a specific question. Which part? No, Nathaniel, leave him. Nathaniel, leave him. Ingram, point me to where in the Constitution it says that the commissioner can refer a member of parliament to be sanctioned by the speaker. You said section 14, subsection 5. There is absolutely.
Not say by the speaker. I did not say.
Refer to the ethics committee. Yes.
I said the ethics committee.
No problem. I stand corrected.
Thank you.
Could you please point me to the section in the Integrity Act that says that the Integrity Commissioner can refer a member of parliament to the ethics committee? You said section 14, subsection 5. I promise you, Ingram, there's absolutely no subsection 5.
No, you're wrong.
What you say?
I point to you that subsection 15, section 14, subsection 5 is the section with the Prime Minister.
Oh, okay. So where we find other things? Where we find other things?
Lie.
No, it's all right. Make
lie.
it
That's lie again.
Ingram. Nathaniel, leave the man.
There is what he said a while ago. There is no such section in the Act.
Ingram, could you please? Ingram.
Guys,
do not stop much of the program. Nathaniel, please. We don't operate like that over here. Allow him to defend himself.
You need to.
Ingram.
You need to take, they are disruptive and have no discipline.
All right, them now will disrupt you again. Answer the question now. Could you please point me? I have a tablet in my hand. I am the Integrity Commission Act. Anybody can Google it and click on it. It is there. Could you please, Ingram?
I am reading subsection 14, Section 5 of the Corruption Prevention Act speak to the prosecution of a public figure for illicit enrichment.
Christ of now. Ingram.
Jump under the act now. Jump under the next act.
Ingram.
Jump under the next act.
Ingram.
That we weren't talking about.
Ingram. The question before you is clear. I brought you up here for us to discuss the ethics committee. You said that members of my party was referred to the ethics committee by the Integrity Commission. And I put it to you, Ingram, that the IC does not have that authority.
Not members.
Sorry, that a member, no problem. And I put it to you, Ingram, that the IC does not have that authority. And I challenge you to show the panel this evening which section of the Integrity Act that give them that power.
Madam Speaker, I don't know what you're doing, you know. I don't know what you're doing. But it's a simple matter. Anybody go on any public station, they'll see where after the matter of
go where? Where's over go? Come here, go where?
Hold on. The matter with Market Me.
Oh Jesus, a different story now.
The court, no, it's same story. Same story. The same story. That is when the Integrity Commission refer Christopher Tufton to the Ethics Committee.
We're not disputing that, Ingram. Ingram, we're not disputing that. Ingram,
what are you disputing?
I am asking you.
That Ingram, where can we find that headline, Mr. Ingram? We want to find that headline. Where can we find that headline?
Nathaniel, if you come back in again, you have to go on home from work. Because when you operate like that here.
Delete the two of them, man.
Ingram, we are not disputing that the IC did what you said it did. That's not in question. The question before you is this. Where does the IC get that power?
I am not the repository of all knowledge.
Well, that is why I'm telling you.
Hold on.
Therefore,
I'm answering you.
That is irrelevant. If there is no power, then that is of no moment according to you. If the IC does not have the power, then can't refer nobody. Thank you very much. So that is irrelevant. So next.
Hello. You need to stop the phone.
If the IC, if you can't prove that the IC had that power, then the IC recommendation is garbage.
Christopher Tufton.
That is irrelevant, Ingram. Because the IC doesn't have that power.
Return back to drop then there, Fury. Return back to drop then. Don't make it
Ingram. You see the problem why you have? You don't fax the back up, you problem. You know, think. You see how simple me prove to you 200 and add comrade over here where what you say, you know what I'm saying?
You don't prove anything.
You could not prove, you could not tell the panel. You could not tell the panel, Ingram, where you get your line of argument from you and the IC. Therefore, we are going back to Dennis Garden to say that the ethics committee, Ingram, summon Dennis Garden because Dennis Garden have questions to answer. His statement that he gave to the committee. And we're saying, Ingram, did you know that Ingram, did you know that the Constitution said that no member of parliament must sit in the parliament and have government contract? Hear they?
Interesting.
Hear they? Ingram, did you know that the section 41 of the Constitution says that no member of parliament should sit in our parliament while holding on to government contracts? Yes or no?
Madam Speaker, share with the 217 people on your
without notification and authorization.
Question. Go on, question.
Share with the persons and the people on your 216 people on your platform. Share with them what's the relevance of the point you're making about Dennis.
Thank you for asking.
Ethics Committee.
Thank you for asking. Dennis Garden, based on the Constitution, Dennis Garden was supposed to 1 month before the election disclose all his government contracts gazetted opening up for the people of Jamaica. Did you see any of that? Did you see that in the paper anywhere?
No, I have not seen any minister.
I never asked you about minister.
I have not seen any minister from the Prime Minister down disclose that.
Ingram, I did not ask you that. I am basing my line of questioning.
I must commend you on that.
Ingram, I am basing my line of questions from the Constitution. So I'm asking you, did you know that Comrade Dennis Garden was supposed, I don't know if he did it, I don't want to accuse him because I don't want him to sue me. But based on my knowledge, I don't know, maybe you know. Dennis Garden.
Don't suggest it Dennis Garden alone. It is all member of parliament.
It is Dennis Garden who is on the chopping block this evening, comrade. Dennis Garden is on the line of fire.
About what?
Dennis Garden Company should disclose to the people of Jamaica 1 month before the election all his contract that he has with the people of Jamaica.
Not Dennis Garden alone.
After that, then you
member of parliament. Thanks for that information. Thank you very much.
Section 41 of the Constitution.
All member of parliament, from the Prime Minister down.
Therefore, Ingram.
Thank you very much for
do
that.
You be, and let me tell you now, based on the Constitution, Ingram, after him do that, if elected.
Hold on. Madam Speaker, you're talking as if it's Dennis Garden alone is supposed to do that. Are you saying Dennis Garden or all member of parliament?
Section 41 of the Constitution says all member of parliament should disclose all of them once you are run any private sector.
Thank you very much.
Any private citizen running for any government office.
Did your Prime Minister disclose?
My Prime Minister had no private company when he entered representational politics. So he never need to disclose. My Prime Minister sold all his private companies before him enter politics. So back to Dennis now. After him disclosed that Ingram.
Madam Speaker, I'm going to suggest that you lock down your platform immediately because you're making some very serious statement.
About my Prime Minister?
You're making some very serious
about my Prime Minister?
We are talking about Dennis Garden, who is in breach of Section 40 of the Constitution. That we are focused on. We are talking about Andrew Wallace. Dennis Garden, we are talking about.
Back to the story now, Ingram.
In breach of the Constitution that we are
back to the story Take time with Nathaniel. Take time with him. So yes, no, Dennis. Let's not talk. So Ingram, after Dennis disclose upon election, he should go before the ethics committee like he did in January and lay out all his personal contract with the government, and then the ethics committee take that into consideration and refer him to the parliament to complete the process for him to continue benefiting from our tax dollars.
Madam Speaker, can I take a favor?
Yes.
Ask anybody on your platform to just type in the IC referral Christopher Tufton to the.
That is of no moment. That is of no moment. So my question to you, Ingram.
Hold on.
Based on the fact that.
Hold on. No, we haven't finished right now.
This is not about Tufton.
You're saying.
You cannot talk about Tufton when we're talking about Dennis Garden.
You said it is of no moment.
No moment. And if you want one, you can go on because you can't change the topic.
Is Christopher Tufton a member of parliament?
Yes, he is.
So if he's deferred to the ethics committee,
by who?
Ingram, we're speaking about Dennis Garden. Ingram, stop talking about Tufton. We talk about Dennis Garden. Who is before the ethics committee?
Ingram.
The dishonesty and lie to the committee that we are speaking about.
Madam Speaker,
Ingram,
I'm going to invite you on my program.
We already ventilate that already.
I'm going to invite you on my program.
Ingram, the only way, let me explain.
Come talk in peace,
the only way,
respect you, and people don't overtalk on your
Ingram.
The only way, I'm seeing Ingram, so we now come with
Ingram. The only way I can come to your platform is unless you can show me tonight
allow him to
where in the Integrity Act it states that the commissioner can refer any member of parliament to the ethics committee. If you show me that tonight.
I do not have that access before me
well,
right
until
now.
you have that information.
Any of your researchers at the
until you get, are you opposite that? No labor right now, so that. No labor right now, so that Ingram.
No
labor right now. Need to bring that up because one of we argument, because that argument is of no moment according to you.
Who are excellent researchers.
That argument is of no moment. None of my people, them Ingram.
It was in October 2025.
Ingram.
Wait, man. Wait. The IC did not refer tough stand to the ethics committee either. Did not. They just put that foolishness to bed.
Ingram.
The IC did not refer the man to the ethics committee. It's a lie.
The Integrity Commission of Jamaica referred Minister of Health, Wellness,
You're a damn liar.
Which day that happened?
That is irregularities and interest.
Ingram.
Ask anybody there to refer
We
to
don't
it.
talk about ask anybody. We can just tell us where to find the evidence. Ingram, let me explain something to you. You see, if me a come on a PNP platform, I am not going to speak anything unless me have my evidence, because it don't make no sense. So if you come on this platform and you come with that
evidence, what you do is spread out kind of rumor and speculation.
What kind of evidence? What kind of rumor may I spread?
Because Dennis Gordon and the custom have any dispute.
Did I call the word custom from it there, sir?
So what's the issue?
Boro, did I say custom from it there, sir?
But then what's the issue you're talking about? What's the issue you're talking about? You're mixing up issues.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Ingram? I never said custom in my mouth.
You are mixing up issues, my lady.
I said the ethics committee, Ingram. We can't get that in your head. Committee to answer a question, read his previous statement to the committee.
And I'm saying to you that has no moment.
It is a great moment. It's a great moment, Ingram. It is a great moment, Ingram, because a member of the ethics committee said that his statement does not match the one in the paper. It is a great moment.
Let me explain something here for your audience.
You need to explain to the panel first. You need to explain to the panel first, Ingram. How did Dennis Gordon address get under a UE letterhead? How did Dennis Gordon company address get under the address of University Hospital? When did University Hospital move from 18.5 Linjus Road?
Excellent question, Munchi.
Yes.
Excellent question, Madam Speaker.
Can you answer that?
Question. Yes, I can answer it.
Go.
Yes, I can answer it.
Go.
Good. When an importer imports something in this country, it comes in your name, but you're at liberty to put a shipping address. So that's a normal everyday thing. You're allowed to put a obviously you're not importing things.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. So you said that. So let me get some clarity. Let me get some clarity. So you're saying that when you're shipping things from overseas,
yes,
you can put my name, Munchi B.
Yes.
And you can put
the shipping
Guru address separately. That's fine.
Not Guru, my address.
You said that is normal thing in Jamaica.
Normal thing. Normal.
Wow.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that?
Naxata, did you know that?
You didn't know that, Munchi?
Naxata, did you know that a company can bring in things? A company can bring in things with their name and another company address?
From Sheen. You don't buy from Sheen on Amazon.
Hey.
That's a lie.
Hey,
it's a lie.
Hey, Ingram.
Mixing up and conflating
Ingram,
things.
Yeah. You guys are you PNP people. You know we go to any length to pick up for one another. You are telling me that Dennis Gordon. You are telling me that Dennis Gordon deliberately put make you use theme address and you heading.
No, I'm not certain what happened.
So what are you saying? I asked you a specific question. The question was specific. How did Dennis Gordon address reach under you with letterhead?
Munchi, don't misunderstand what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you, Munchi, that an importer
How did Dennis Garden address reach
Listen
under
and learn,
Yui?
Munchie.
Don't tell me about no
This is not your
importer.
era.
The question is specific.
Obviously, this is not your era.
Ingram. The
This
question is specific.
Learn.
Ingram,
Obviously.
if Dennis Garden did not intend to use the Yui tax exempt, why was his address placed under Yui letter A?
No matter how he intend to use it, he cannot use it unless the item is in the Yui name.
So how did the item get in the Yui name if I import them?
know.
That is the question. So why don't you go and ask? Why don't you go and ask Dennis Garden that?
Well, you see the other companies.
Why don't you go and ask Dennis Garden that, Ingram? He's your comrade brother. Go and ask him.
If you listen to the meeting,
Ingram, the other company is not in the discussion this evening.
If you listen to the PAC meeting, you hear where you will buy a back.
Munchie, when custom refer to go to the ministry.
That is of no moment according to you.
When the custom refer them to go to the ministry to get the tax thing, why did he go to you?
Ingram can't answer that neither. And then I ask comrade. You heard the question. You heard the question.
I asked Ingram that question on Chuck Live, and Ingram said because he knows somebody up there.
Okay.
What is the question?
Oh, you answered it already.
He answered it already, man. He asked me put it to him.
So Ingram, let me ask you another question.
What the question
do you
you
think
asked just now?
Him asks why did Jack then go to Yui as opposed to going to Ministry of Health like was recommended by
I strongly believe Mama Bridget Yui.
All right. You're honest with that. Let me ask you another question. Ingram, make it on the honest train. Ingram, do you think that Dennis Garden did anything wrong?
If Dennis Garden, hold on. If Dennis
Jack
Garden, hold on. If Jack,
do you think?
Yes. I like where you're able to distinguish entities.
No. Jack Dennis Garden and Dennis Garden is
yes,
Jack.
the person and Dennis Garden is two different entities, right?
Jack Den is Dennis Garden and Dennis Garden is Jack Den. But do you think that Jack Den did anything wrong?
Let us correct that. Jack Den is a person, and Jack Den is a company, and Dennis Garden is a person.
Is the owner of the company?
No, a person.
Dennis Garden is the person who owns Jack Den. Is that incorrect?
A person don't own a company.
That's what he said. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, listen, no.
Ingram. That is what Dennis Garden said in the Observer.
I as a professional have to talk with go.
So Dennis Garden a professional. But Jesus.
No. Everybody will go on.
Ingram.
Whoa.
The correct language.
Ingram.
The correct language, you see? The correct
Mr.
language.
Ingram, me come up here for give one message for go give comrade them. The comrade them we send bomb threat.
Hello, madam. This is not a jovial moment now. We are in a serious discussion.
The comrade them we send bomb threat over Spanish Town Hospital.
Join me tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock.
Over the hospital where sick people them where Dennis Garden rob.
Ingram.
The sick people them over there and send bomb threat over there to distract we. We will not be distracted. Dennis, so you tell them.
Do you think that Jack Den did anything wrong?
I want to answer that question, you know.
Answer, no?
Listen carefully.
Yes.
Dennis Garden, who is a director of Jack Den.
Owner. What am I saying wrong?
Madam Speaker, listen what I'm saying to you and take it as a teaching moment.
Teaching moment?
Dennis Garden is a majority shareholder in Jack Den.
He's the owner.
He's the owner.
The owner.
206 persons here. Please learn this today. The company is a personified person. You don't own a company. Dennis Garden is the majority shareholder in the company Jack Den. Okay? Let's move from there now.
Dennis Garden is the owner of Jack Den. But I don't know what you're dancing about. What are you dancing around?
Observer article.
Let me answer you now.
For himself.
Let me answer you now. I'm trying to answer you.
It's his company.
So what happened is, Madam Speaker, there's a shipment that came into the island the name.
No,
Look
we are
here.
aware of that.
Ingram, listen to this.
Yes.
I was not directly informed, but that does not mean I don't have to take responsibility for my company's action because I own the company. You hear that?
Yo, mic drop.
So
Mic
please
drop.
stop your goddamn
Dennis Garden
nonsense on the
said that.
platform.
Dennis Garden
Stop
said
your
that in the
nonsense.
article on the Observer.
So let me ask a question.
Madam Speaker.
If somebody forgot prison,
Madam Speaker.
If somebody forgot prison, you think of the building never got prison?
Oh Lord. Madam Speaker.
Yes.
That's what everybody said, but it is wrong. Okay.
This is the word of Dennis Garden.
The man say,
can I get no deeper than this?
And it is wrong.
Well, you won't tell him that, but until he clarifies, we're going to work with what he say.
When you go to the company of
Lord Jesus, that is of no moment, Ingram. We are taking the exact word of Dennis Garden. And you want me to repeat it? He said, I was not directly involved, but that does not mean I don't have to take responsibility for my company's action because I own the company.
Madam Speaker, let me try again.
You don't need to go there. Just answer the question. Do you think Dennis Garden did anything wrong?
You will not get me to you will not get me to agree with foolishness.
I'm not asking for your agreement. I'm just pointing out the facts. You don't have to agree. Just answer the question.
Right. Madam Speaker, there are a lot of facts that people are running around with, which are garbage.
So you're saying that Dennis Garden words are not facts.
We are the garbage facts.
But let me get this clear to him excellent. So Ingram, are you saying that Dennis Garden words are not facts?
No, what I'm saying to you that Dennis Garden is a majority shareholder in the company.
I am not asking you that.
All right,
I just read to you verbatim what Dennis Garden said. Are you saying that Dennis Garden words are not facts?
What I'm saying to you that everybody talk like that, but it is incorrect.
I didn't ask you that, Ingram. I asked you specifically.
It don't matter what
you need to answer the question that was asked.
The man that come here are splitting years over foolishness.
Ingram, these are Dennis Garden words. This is not your word or my word or people. These are the exact word of the speaker. Dennis Garden said, I was not involved in it, but I take responsibility because I am the owner. What are you talking about? We are defend. We are deflect from. These are his words.
Madam Speaker, that is what happened when people...
I didn't ask you what happened when people do nothing. I wanted to answer honestly as a Christian man. Am I to take Dennis Garden at his word or am I to listen to you? Which one?
Speaker, listen to me. I'm speaking.
Because why?
I'm speaking from a position of authority.
And Dennis Garden is speaking a position of what?
Authority what? From a position of authority.
And Dennis Garden is speaking an authority position of what?
At the company office of Jamaica, where all
I never asked you that, Ingram. I am asking you again. Why should I take your word and not Dennis Garden's word when Dennis Garden said, I am the owner? Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Noel Ingram. No, I don't
mean that in a bad way. I'm saying Dennis Garden is the owner of the company and he's telling us he's the owner. What do you mean?
And I'm correcting you.
Correct Dennis Garden, don't correct me.
I'm correcting you.
There's absolutely nothing to correct.
Any other person on the platform.
Madam there is absolutely nothing to correct. You don't need to answer the question. Do you think that Jack then did anything wrong?
I'm not going to answer that question.
All right. You ready again now? Let me proceed now.
Do you think that Jack then did anything wrong?
And for me to answer the question, I have to explain the facts. Listen what I'm saying.
Facts? Is that a yes or no question?
I want to in order to answer a question like that, Madam Speaker. I'm not a yo-yo, you know. I'm not a yo-yo. I am aware. Madam Speaker, I'm aware of the distinction between a sole proprietorship, a partnership, and a limited liability company.
All right,
I
good.
know the distinction.
I thank you very much for that. Could you please answer the question?
Based on those facts now, I want to explain to you how Dennis Gordon is enshrined or embroiled in this whole situation.
I never asked you that. I asked you a specific question. Do you think that Dennis Gordon did anything wrong?
I'm gonna answer you, but not being a robot, you're gonna allow me to answer. I'm not a robot, so allow me to answer.
Yes or no question. If an answer yes or no, nobody answer.
The Dennis Gordon, who's a person and happened to be the majority shareholder in the company, Jack Dem. Whenever something goes wrong in a case like this, is where the buck stops.
Okay,
so
good.
Therefore, if the company is called upon to make a payment, then the primary primary authority of the company, which is Dennis Gordon, will have to answer. Hence the reason why I'm strongly believing that what he did was to go to you and pay you with the money, and then you will pay the money to custom, because the contract is between custom and you.
So to get embroiled in this situation, did Jack then do anything
Thank
wrong?
you. Therefore, the question still remains.
Therefore, having gotten entangled or embroiled or imploded in this situation, did Jack then do anything wrong? That caused him to be called upon. That caused him to be called upon to pay the money.
Madam Speaker, there come a time when we as a person, have to take time out and be able to have a conversation.
But you don't answer the question. Ingram, how can we have a conversation when you're not even answering a simple question?
I answered the question.
I don't get an answer from that.
Because
you explained to me all you did, Ingram.
You're running with a narrative by
Ingram.
You're running with a narrative
All
by
a minute,
persons
all a
who are
minute,
not-
Ingram.
who are not-
All a minute.
You're
All a
running
minute,
with a
Ingram. All a minute.
by persons who are not as intelligent
Ingram.
as you.
All a minute. All I asked was, did Jack then do anything wrong? I never asked you to explain what happened or what he did subsequently to what happened. I asked you specifically, do you think, or in your opinion, but I never asked you for the facts, do you think that Jack then did anything wrong? Why can't you answer that question? It's a very simple question. I don't understand why you can't say it.
Comrade, no answer that.
And it is a shame if you know the PNP will always a preach right from wrong and know every single thing what Andrew Holness do and what he's supposed to do. And when we ask you one simple question, you can't answer it. Did Dennis Gordon do anything wrong? It's a simple question. Yes or no. And you can develop the pan yes or develop your no. Why can't you answer that? It's a shame to see how twist up on yourself in a pretzel, you know, Ingram, just for defend Dennis Gordon, you know. It's a shame. And all I asked was, did Dennis Gordon do anything wrong?
PMPR is a cover.
You mute my mic out here talking and listening. Mark Golding is a trained lawyer.
Lord, you don't know.
His exact words were, although Dennis Gordon have not broken the law,
Nobody lie like
doing
that.
XYZ. You remember that statement?
Yes.
Nobody lie like that.
So therefore, I'm asking you.
Madam Speaker.
Yeah,
why
man,
do
me hear
Nobody
the-
lie like that.
me hear the statement.
Madam
Me hear the
Speaker,
statement.
Why do you think Mark Golding, who's a trained lawyer,
Nobody believe Mark Golding. I'm a liar.
The Ingram.
Why do you think Mark Golding, who's a trained lawyer, make a statement like that? Why do you think he make a statement like
Mark Golding said, based on the information that him see with him eye, he don't see anything that Dennis Gordon break in the law.
No, he has not broken the law. He has not broken the law.
At this time.
Thank you very much.
So
Why
my
do you-
question
why
to
do
you
say
now,
that
I
the
didn't
same-
ask you, but
it is
listen.
the same argument I'm pointing to.
Ingram,
Because
okay,
we are
listen,
different
Ingram,
Dennis Gordon, that's all.
Ingram.
Yes.
I never asked you if Dennis Gordon break any law, you know. I ask you based on your opinion, do you think that Dennis Gordon did anything wrong? I never asked you about no law.
And the sole reason why I'm answering the way I'm answering you, because the other 260 people on your platform need to be educated on the matter. And I'm not.
You cannot educate absolutely nobody over here.
I'm not
Did anybody that my comment section or my far you page take information from you would be a whole day in hell.
Madam Speaker, where I'm sitting,
it would be a whole day in hell before anybody over here. So take advice from you.
Where I'm sitting,
you know that will never happen.
That's for sure. That's for
Madam
sure.
Speaker,
that will never happen in Graham.
Madam Speaker,
it would be a cold day in hell before anybody on my platform learn anything from you, because you can't even answer a simple question. These are your own opinion. You gone to Mark Golding. Mark Golding, you fish your own gullible Ingram. You are grown, educated man. I'm not going to think for you.
Educated is loosely.
You are grown man who as you're educated. I'm not going to think for you. You can't think for yourself.
But I'm pointing to you.
You cannot think for yourself, Ingram. When you have to go back and quote Mark Golding. What about your thoughts? What about your brain?
What I'm pointing to you, Madam Speaker, I'm practicing for the past 37 years.
And you cannot even answer a simple question. Did, based on your opinion, do you think that Dennis Gordon did anything wrong? You come to and talk about Mark Golding.
You should be a damn shame.
For the past 37 years.
You know, and you can't answer a simple question and you own everyone job. Let me ask another question. Let me ask that question. Ingram, do you think the other 3 companies did anything wrong?
I have not yet gotten all the information on the other 3 companies, so I cannot speak as accurately on them like I can speak on Jack Den and Dennis Gordon. I think I have adequate information before me now, so I can adequately speak on the Dennis Gordon.
Okay. So, all right, good. So the argument where the PNP around with Ahono say, well, we now call on the rest of the company. Call on them based on what evidence? You just said we don't have enough evidence. So what should we be calling on?
Hold on. I say I don't have the evidence.
We don't have it either. Good. We don't have it either. Is that in the public domain?
What you would have had would be the PAC explaining the buyback that went on. At least
the PSA did not explain absolutely nothing. All the PAC did was try to answer the question that the members asked. The PAC don't tell we who buy back what, who authorized the buyback, or who signed the paper for nothing. So that is no explanation. That is just answer as much as they can to what the Auditor General said. There is no information out there.
I would have used the incident with the drill.
Hold on. Nobody making go this, Madam Speaker.
Do not introduce no propaganda on this platform.
Madam Speaker.
Do not, Ingram, introduce absolutely no propaganda on this platform. Because seem like you can give your comrade leader grace because him say, you know, see no evidence that Dennis Gordon broke the law. Where you come with, I can guarantee you, you have seen no evidence of where you come with. So do not introduce no propaganda on this platform. I mean, I beg you.
Madam Speaker, speak up in here, ma'am. Please.
Madam Speaker,
you hearing me?
I practice not to do.
I don't want nothing to hear about no drill because there's absolutely no Auditor General report and no drill.
Madam, when I speak,
let me ask you, Ingram, is there an Auditor General report on any drill in this country?
Not as yet.
So where you coming with that for then?
No, man, I'm pointing to the
Don't point out absolutely nothing. Don't introduce no evidence, no topic without no evidence. You too disingenuous. You talk about integrity.
Madam Speaker, you and I can confidently say that you and I are good friends.
Yeah, man, that's how you know to do it.
If I give you
they only allow me to do it on your platform.
If I give you normal, is that hold on. I'm not making a propaganda on the platform. I'm pointing to an incident that was
there is no incident. There was no drill incident. There is no drill incident.
Madam Speaker, relate back the incident to him. Then ask
There
him
is absolutely no drill incident. I mean, not introducing it on the platform. We are going to stick to Jack Den and the other 3 companies. What we know, Ingram, is that Jack Den, boss, told us that it was when the product reached a Jamaica port, him realized say him need a permit and him call up a UWI and get it. So is there an evidence that is there an invoice Ingram or a bill of lading with Jack Den name on it?
I don't think so.
But there should be. There should be, Ingram.
No, one thing I know, Madam Speaker, as a settled matter, you couldn't apply the exemption at the custom with a different name. That couldn't happen. I'm settled that the invoice must have to be in the particular shipper. Any name the invoice is in, that the same name that the exemption will have to be applied. So I'm confident with that.
I'm working.
So the exemption that was applied by Custom Department was applied to an invoice named in the shipper. Couldn't apply anything else. But Madam Speaker, you know something? I believe that in Jamaica, the investigative arms, I believe that there are people there with integrity. And I believe sooner or later, these matters are going to be investigated and the chips will fall where they may. I believe that. I strongly believe that. That the chips will fall where they may. Not only in these matters. As a matter of fact, I wanted to join me tomorrow on my show. When we go to the Rosy Corner. In the Rosy Corner.
Madam Speaker.
May just come back.
Ingram dead in a show.
May just come back. Ingram.
Yes.
Ingram.
Yes. I'm here.
We just about Rosie.
I'm saying that join me tomorrow morning on my show. At 8:15, we have a Rosy Corner.
Okay.
The Rosy matters.
You must be mad to
go. What
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Can I ask Mr. Ingram two quick questions?
What matters?
Huh?
What matters?
The matters that Rosie as an elected official will have given to us.
Do you
Classic,
did
Classic.
wait, now me ask you, did Rosie introduce any evidence, disclose any evidence of her allegations?
He made some very serious comments.
Yes, so did she put out any evidence?
Evidence, the court will determine that.
Thank you very much. So how are you the court? Is the Rosy Corner the court?
Certainly not, certainly not.
So is it the same grace that you want to grant to? Is it the same, wait no man, is it the same grace you want us to grant to Jack Den? We're not supposed to grant none to Donovan. We say you know deserve no grace.
I have made it abundantly clear that Dennis Gordon is not in any issue with the Custom Department, you know. That is clear as crystal.
So who Donovan in an issue with?
Man, Dennis Gordon is in no issue with the Custom Department.
So which authority does Donovan Williams have an issue with? Who is investigating Donovan Williams?
Who is Donovan Williams again?
You said Rosie Corner. And Rosie made some serious allegations about Donovan. That's what we're discussing, right?
I'm saying that if there are any investigation going on, the court will determine that.
So what are you discussing?
Huh?
What are you discussing?
We are discussing what we have heard from an elected official.
And you say so you know want to discuss what we have heard from the Auditor General, Reed Dennis Gordon, but we discuss where you hear from a hearsay.
We have been discussing the issues from the Auditor General that involved.
Look here, you see, tell us something.
The company.
You got tell us something.
It's a majority shareholder.
That we don't waste no time this. So what do you need to do?
You think so?
Is make sure that when the fraud squad and Mocha done.
You know what I heard last night, Madam Speaker?
We don't want to hear it on the line.
I heard that.
Mr. Ingram, stop right there, sir.
Ingram.
We don't want to hear it on the line.
Ingram.
Connection did that want to say something to you.
Ingram again. Do not introduce any propaganda on this platform.
Thank you.
If you cannot tell us you hear from a credible source, meaning MOCA, Fraud Squad, SIB, or the Auditor General, don't utter it up here. Tomorrow when you have a platform, you go and utter it, okay? Please.
Right.
Go and connect
Give
it.
me that one.
Who's connected? Continue to mute my mic. Are you suggesting, Madam Speaker?
Good evening, Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram, good evening. I have been here for quite a while listening to you and others.
Connecting. Let me make a statement before you further comment.
I have been listening to you for quite a while. Do you know that?
Decided, hold on.
Connecting the
dot. Not to engage in anyone they come without.
Right.
Uncle connecting.
Being respectful. I am very cautious in proceeding like this because you guys are
listening to you. And you must show some respect to each other, man.
Mr. Big Man, basic
respect that you know, Mr. Ingram. A big man, you know. Basic respect, you know.
I recall, you know what I'm talking.
You come back and you just keep talking. And that is why.
Talking about.
It's not beginning in a sense, you know. And that is why I decided not to come in live with us. Come here, look at them just don't understand communication.
What is your question? What is your question?
Well, he just said a while ago that I don't remember if he said Dennis Gardner or Jacqueline, but as far as I'm concerned, whichever name called, I one of the same. No business which one. I one of the same that. He said I had no issues with custom. How does he know this? With an ongoing investigation going on, with an ongoing investigation. The investigation is still fluid. How can you come here and say that whether they had said that Dennis Gardner or the company Jack
Dennis Gardner. He said Dennis Gardner have no
whichever one, it don't matter to me. You know, honestly, that part don't matter to me. I'm one of the same. If you say Dennis Gardner or Jack, then I same thing as far as I'm concerned. But how can he come here and posit that?
Serve in the police force. And if you are coming here today with 235 people on this platform and suggesting to us that Dennis Gordon, the man Dennis Gordon, and the company Jackman is one and the same.
That's not my question, do you know?
You are disgracing the force.
That's not my question. And that's all you do again, Graham. That's all I had a dumb comment to tell lie and try to belittle people, but I'm not going to do it. Anyway, let me just make a statement.
Identify the lie that I have told right now.
Ingram, can you answer that question?
The lie I have told right now.
Ingram, answer the question.
Can you answer that question?
Which question?
How can you definitively say that Dennis Gordon have no issue with custom when the investigation is ongoing?
Not close it.
It is a good question. It is a good question.
Yes, your answer first.
Go ahead and answer the question, Ingram.
This one is bad.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
My only objective here is to ensure that your 230
oh Jesus.
Why am I calling
keep reading that nonsense on platform? Why not kick off my platform to find something, man?
Ingram,
that nonsense.
Can you answer the question, yes or no? Why are you just...
I'm answering the question.
Yeah, go on.
Dennis Gordon, the man Dennis Gordon, and the company...
Jesus. Ingram, the question is...
Are two separate...
Ingram.
From a legal perspective,
Ingram, are you a lawyer? Are you a member of the police force?
Madam Speaker, I'm going to answer the question. Please allow me to answer.
No, because you're talking from legal perspective, but you're not a lawyer.
Madam Speaker,
you cannot answer the question like that. You're not a lawyer.
You don't have to be a lawyer. You don't have to be a lawyer to speak from a legal perspective.
You have to be a lawyer to speak from a legal perspective. You're not a lawyer, you don't know nothing about that.
Based on my understanding,
your understanding is just your opinion and it not hold no water up here.
Based on my understanding.
Ingram.
Oh no, Ceci.
Please.
Oh no, Ceci.
You see the problem with the PNP are running a yaso? No, with the Dennis Garden situation.
People about Dennis Garden and Jacqueline. You see the
problem. You see the problem where the country have with Dennis Garden and Ingram is that a hypocrite. And that is where your comrade leader can't show him face.
Madam Speaker, let's get personal.
That is why what is the truth?
I don't know you. You don't know
me. The PNP
is
a hypocritical party.
Let's have a discussion.
Ingram, the discussion is not substantive because the comment section everybody are cussed because you're not answer no question.
I do not know you.
You're not answer no question and the comment section I get tired of you. No matter what, how simple the question is, you are dance round like you're a madman, like you're a dancing Danal. You're not answering any question and people are getting frustrated with you. The connecting JA acts, connecting to that asks you a very simple question. Since the investigation is not complete, how can you come on a platform and say Dennis Garden don't have no issue with custom? You cannot say that definitively. And he said, you say, well, so far, you got to talk about legal perspective. You're not a lawyer, Ingram. You see, over this Jamaica Labour Party platform, Ingram.
I was asked a question.
He didn't ask you your legal opinion. He asked you a specific question.
I am not giving a legal opinion.
You can't.
I am not giving a legal
opinion. You're not a lawyer.
I did not suggest to do that.
So, Ingram, one more question. One more question more ask you, Ingram. Ingram. If Dennis, he not answer no question, so I'm going to go on now. People might upset with him. Then, Ingram, if Dennis Garden never have no issue with customer now, you see? Who did Dennis Garden pay the money to, the 10 million to? Was it custom or UWE?
Excellent question, Madam Speaker. Excellent question. I maintain that Dennis Garden would have paid that money to the UHWI.
All right, stop.
How you know that? How you know that?
No. Dennis Garden said in the article Observer, Ingram, that custom reached out to him and tell him same owed $10 million and he paid it over to them. Where did you get the information saying pay to UWE? Me tell you where me get mine. Where did you get yours?
All right. Madam Speaker, please.
Yes.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
I'm going to answer you. And I'm very focused on what I'm talking about.
Please, no problem.
The fact that the item was cleared.
Jesus Christ.
In the name
Ingram.
UHWI.
Ingram.
Ingram was cleared in the name UHWI.
Ingram.
Listen to him.
Dennis Garden said in the Observer that custom reached out to him and tell him the amount for pay and him write the check the CMD and send. Who did he send the check to? Custom or UWE? Because he told us it was custom. No, you are going to come with the... We don't need no explanation from you.
You are repeating yourself, Madam Speaker. You don't need
to get rid of him, guys.
I heard you loud and clear.
Munchie,
I heard you loud and clear.
You said the likes of Ingram is
the patients are run.
The only reason why
it's not the kind of person. It's not the kind of person
you and the other person in the
conversation. When you ask him any sort of question, when you ask him any sort of question,
the patient are run fit.
Muchi, I am not
because even me listen Ingram tell me where him think.
When you that is why I say I maintain Munchi that Ingram is not the kind of person.
Right.
He start a sensible conversation. He come up on the platform to confuse. When you ask him any question, he go with some fuckery circular argument.
Guru, me tell him man exactly what Dennis Garden say, no. How Ingram go tell me how procedure work? Me never asked you that. Me never asked you that, Ingram. And what wrong with the PNP people?
Ingram, come up here and tell you, say.
But
can I finish what I was saying, please? Can I finish?
Madam Speaker.
Can I get the floor to finish what I was saying? I started and I say one thing, and Ingram coming down with bag of foolishness.
Dennis Gordon
I want to finish what I was saying.
And Ingram say no so we not supposed to attack the Ingram.
Ms. Munchie.
Yeah.
In my Golan's report.
One second.
Me not hear you.
No man, I'm trying to make a point. Please. I've been trying to make a point for maybe a hour and can't make the point.
One second.
No man, I know 1 second, brother. Honestly, maybe I mean I can tell you this.
Brother, calm down. I'm just saying something quickly. You catch a bus?
Eh?
My battery dead.
Boss?
Hold on 1 second. I'm just saying something.
Hold on, man, on this program, brother. Everybody just come 1 second. Go ahead anyway. Go ahead.
Battery dead. Just one morning.
Yeah, Munchie.
Yeah, go on. Battery dead.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Find out, you see, if Holdings Limited Estate Bridge and Positive Media is and Andrew Wellness is the same thing here when you get a chance here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yes. Good question.
You can't take me down.
Good point.
You can't take me down here.
Where did this one go to school?
I'm sure you want me to answer the question for you, right?
Well learned.
No. And ask your question connecting.
Trust me. Two quick things I'm going to ask. Please.
Go ahead.
Somebody talking in the background.
Munchie, mute your mic, please.
Mark Golden, in his, I think it was a press release when he announced that Dennis Gordon had recused himself from the PAC and from the shadow ministry, whatever shadow ministry he had. And he said in that press release that he had no evidence of any wrongdoing by the company Jack Den or Mr. Gordon. But in the same report, in the same report, Mr. Golden said that the investigation was incomplete. How then could he be credibly positing that he didn't, nothing illegal came across, it didn't come across his view that Gordon or Jack then did anything illegal? And he's saying in the report, he's a lawyer, you know. Margot is a lawyer, you know. Albeit a commercial lawyer. That's it. That's the first thing. Well, the second thing, I also find very curious, very curious, that Mr. Gordon got his lawyer or lawyers to write to media houses, demand them to pull the report, knowing pretty well that he was involved, either himself or his company was involved in the saga. That is dishonesty. That is damn dishonesty. He even got the media house to withdraw the report and apologize, knowing pretty well that his company was embroiled in this massive corruption scandal.
Do you have an explanation for that, Mr. Ingram?
No, you don't ask me to explain. If you want to do your music, I'm going to go and play your corner.
I can speak now without being disturbed.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, Ingram. Explain to us.
Mr. Gordon, lawyer, obviously would have been knowledgeable that they have a right to ask for a retraction, which the radio station did retract. And that is inconsistent with the point I'm making to all of you on the platform, that there's a separation between Dennis Gordon and Jack Den. They are two different persons.
Ingram, which radio station retract it?
Dennis Gordon and Jack
Ingram, did you hear me?
Separate persons.
Which Ingram, did you hear me just now? Which radio station retract the article?
I don't recall. I
thought you
mentioned the name.
You said the radio station rightfully retracted, and I ask you specifically, which radio station retracted it?
What? Don't confuse things. You people start the conversation by saying the man asked for retraction and the station retracted.
And what? No, are you saying it?
All right, good evening.
Ingram, and you just say
Good
connecting acts, connecting made the statement, and when you answer, you say Mr. Man liar asked for it to be retracted, and the radio station rightfully retracted. And I'm asking you, which radio station did it?
I don't recall which of the station.
All right.
But then you just say it.
Good evening.
Are you gonna continue to just come and make free statement, and you cannot give us not even a ounce of evidence, Ingram?
Madam Speaker, you are being ridiculous now.
You are being ridiculous now. Are you going to continue to come here?
The person who asked the question said that the lawyer asked for a retraction of the statement and it was retracted. Was the man?
No, he did not say that. He did not say the radio station do it.
What he said?
You said the radio station part. So I'm asking you which radio station did it.
Is it a radio station or a television station?
Okay.
Is there a difference? Is there a difference?
Oh, really?
Is there a difference?
Oh, really?
Is there?
Oh, really?
Madam Speaker, cut the foolishness. Cut the foolishness.
Hello.
Continue.
No, Mr. Ingram.
Where is this coming up here with a question?
I have a question. Is Positive Jamaica and Andrew Michael Holness one and the same?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would have explained earlier on, you know, a sole proprietor partnership and limited liability company. I've said that over and over.
Is Estate Bridge Holdings and Andrew Michael Holness one and the same?
Let me help you. The three companies that the Prime Minister is involved in is major shareholder in them. The same principle apply. In separation of entity, the same principle apply.
Graham, so if that is the case, then what is the PNP alabalooing about when it comes to the Prime Minister? We tear down on the ball out and the ask to resign and everything.
It's statutory declarations.
No. That is what you are saying. Mark Jefferson Golding and the People's National Party go around the country for 4 years and campaign on the Prime Minister being corrupt. The Prime Minister have 28 bank account. The Prime Minister company breach down a town. The Prime Minister lie. The Prime Minister thief. And now when it's time to talk about Jack Den and the CEO, Dennis Garden, you want to separate the two, and we won't. Jack Den is Dennis Garden and Dennis Garden is Jack Den.
Madam Speaker,
one in the same.
I have never.
You know why you're nothing from you. Go tell your comrade them that. Jack Den is Dennis and Dennis is Jack Den. And we're not, and that is not going to change for us. What the question more? Me now have a question. Let me make a statement to you, Ingram. Mark Jefferson Golding cannot come out and answer no question from the media. Why? Why you don't think? Why do you? Since you're so boldly coming out to say all and support Dennis Garner, why can't Mark Golding come out and say the same thing them what you are saying?
You realize you realize that Mark Golding is a very astute professional.
Absolutely not. Nothing astute about Mark Golding. Find a different word.
Him don't waste time.
Find a different word.
He would not come out here and
find that different word, because astute and Mark Golding is not this synonymous.
He would not be on the investigation and come out and say I'm not on investigation. And next week,
Mark Golding is the type of man who have a British passport and come out and tell the people of Jamaica, say, in go for embassy, go get a visa, figure for it. That's the type of man you support. Mark Golding is the type of man where say, if I go do a survey, if you find out if he give up in British citizen. That's the type of man you support.
This is important.
That is the type of man you support.
Hold on, Madam Speaker, this is important. Who is this person? Taira. Who is that person? Taira.
You don't have to worry about what going on the platform. Remember, this is not your platform, you know. Just focus on the question before you.
Girl. What a beautiful lady.
Dennis, Ingram, Mark Jefferson Golding is the man who is the highest paid politician in the country and run out and still cost the prime minister for taking salary. That is the type of man where you support. That man not astute about him. Nothing decent about him.
Hold on, where's the going?
Mark Golding is the man who was the highest paid politician in the country and then turn around and cost the government, cost the prime minister, because the prime minister take him salary increase.
Mark Golding was the highest paid prime
minister. He was. Before Andrew Wallace take him salary, Mark Jefferson Golding was the highest paid politician in the country.
But the leader of the opposition get more paid than the minister of finance.
Mark Jefferson Golding, prior to Andrew taking his salary, was the highest paid politician in the country. Ed Cornerstone coming back.
So the leader of the opposition get more paid than the minister of finance? You sure about that, madam?
Mute Sambo a little bit. Mute Sambo a little bit, the Moji.
Only Sambo.
You sure about that, madam?
Big Sambo. Mute Big Sambo a little bit there.
Only Sambo.
Yeah, thanks. So check this out now. The man just admits Holdings and Estate Bridge and Andrew Wellness are two separate entities, are two separate subjects. Right? And you rightly pointed out that they were going after the Prime Minister. So the Prime Minister, thief, all kind of things. He must say statutory declaration. Then what is the statutory declaration tied to? No, the companies them. You know, they say them people are really come on the platform because them bored over them local platform with them there. Nobody not pay them no attention. The PMP vloggers them where them set up now have no use. So they have to find them way on the platform them where sensible people there and sensible people are listening. And gaslight. That is what this big Sambo is doing. Just totally go from labor right platform to labor right platform and gaslight. And make people behave as if you think people are idiots. For months, them go for Andrew Wellness company them. I know this money I tell you say, Mr. Garden and his company are two separate entities. That was not the conversation that these PMP and these comrades were having months ago. So I cannot understand now how them change them way of looking at corruption because a PMP involved. If them money they come forward and say Dennis Garden, because we hear enough good things about Dennis Garden on the street. Because we know we're not idiot, Bridget. We hear good things about Dennis Garden. We hear some do things with people. If when they come and say, yo, you know what? He's a good man and he get caught up in a whatever. You know, sir, a conversation I done long time. But we not try gaslight people. And that's the problem, you know. We not try to take people for idiots, brethren. Dr. Dawes silent like a lamb. If this was a Jamaica Labour Party affiliate, not even member of parliament, just an affiliate, Dr. Dawes would keep a press conference every morning. If this was a Jamaica Labour Party affiliate, PMP would organize a protest across the country. Everybody know I try gaslight and I try to take the people for idiot. I said this man and I do nothing wrong. I want to make it bad for the man. I want to actually make the man and I go out there, attack things and I get called back in a meeting. Because you know, tons and swear say when people are idiot. When they're dishonest and swear say people are idiot. When you can't point finger upon corruption and when corruption reach on the doorstep, you not table say corruption, brethren. That are the problem, yes, sir. And you're going from platform doing the same thing. And you have no qualms about it. You have no respect for people's intelligence. And say you're a Christian, you're a pastor. And these are the reasons why people ask, oh God, no make no drop. When you up there preach and know so a liar and wicked. And this is probably I mash up church in Jamaica, you know. Because when people hear, you know, from platform, I propagate them lies and them dishonesty. Oh, them go take on.
Some monologue, Mama say, I have to leave now. You change your monologue?
Please mute somebody.
Ingram, you was just Ingram. You were speaking.
We have to leave.
Ingram, remember you were Ingram, remember you were speaking.
Demons.
Ingram, you were speaking, he's speaking now, so then he go back around. Calm down.
No. Let the demon run off in the ocean and drown. And that did happen to them in the Bible. Make a demon run go drown. But don't try to stop a demon. If full of demon, we run go drown in a river. Yeah. So for people allow you to come on platform and a gaslight the people them and you know say a lot of our people are unintelligent. You think say I get away with it. But me tell you something, man. You see people with sense, they must straight through your sambo. I hope say.
Dirty shirt. I don't feel you for the longest time.
Can somebody mute Sambo, please? I hope say people associate themselves with you if people come to your congregation, hear you upon this platform, and realize how lie you are, how corrupted you are, how demonic you are, and how biased and dishonest you are. And if there's really a hell, remember me tell you, say you're on your way there in a one jacket. Remember me tell you, with the hand them tie back at you. Use a demon out of hell. I hope one day when you preach, God make you drop.
All right. Ingram?
Oh, yeah, I was saying the last time I saw that guy was when he got the dirty shirt. He was still around. Anyhow, I want to hasten to correct something here.
Anyway, Munchi, mute him for me there.
I want to correct
something
said that need correction.
Yeah, go on.
The Prime Minister's statutory declaration has nothing to do with his company. As a person, his statutory declaration.
No, Ingram. You see honesty? No, we not have nothing to do with it. Oh, okay.
Ingram.
Hey girl, you're a pretty girl. What's your name? Tyra? Pretty girl. You're pretty.
Munchi, mute him for me.
I never
Ingram.
company them we hear say move round money. I never company them we hear say move round money between them each other.
You don't understand.
Answer that, I'm not telling you, but she don't understand. Take care of people don't understand.
Quiet a little and listen.
What's wrong with Ingram?
Quiet a little and listen. Quiet a little. Each individual.
Ingram, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear what you have to say. I need to ask you a question.
No, I yield.
You told us, right?
I'll yield to the pretty girl. Go ahead.
Why?
That when you ship something, right, the address is not important. So are you telling us that customs do not know your address? Is that what you're saying to the 200-odd person?
No, what I said to
that's listening to the live?
No. I'm sorry.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Yes or no? You're saying I did not say.
Yes.
You're saying something I did not say. And you're not communicating with a robot.
You said that.
Say what?
You said.
Say what?
You said when you are shipping something, right? The address is not important. That is what you said it, and you said it on numerous occasions. So are you telling us that the people who work at custom, them don't know your address? If you see the big 18 and a quarter and 3/4 Lindus Road, and no
Madam,
address that?
Madam Speaker, I'm seeking your protection.
Are you telling us that?
I'm seeking
answer
your
the
protection.
question. No, she accept. Ingram, just answer the question.
I'm seeking your protection, host. I did
answer
not
the
say
question.
what I did not say what this lady is saying. I said I did not say it.
Okay. So Ingram.
Yes, sir.
What Diego said a while ago, he's correct, even though you know say he put in a cuss tonight, but he's correct. About the PNP being a hypocrite, Ingram.
when now uno caught up in a corruption and uno look all type of way fi explain and I try to take out Dennis Garden out. Uno can't take him out, Ingram. If we just let Dennis Garden can speak the truth from the original time, all of this would have done long time.
Madam Speaker, I am not paid by politicians.
But you support the corruption under the People's National Party.
I support the People's National Party. Yes, I do. For the
and you support the corruption under the People's National Party.
I do not support corruption.
So why can't you, as a man when I support corruption, say Dennis Garden Company should not have benefit from the tax exempt, and that is wrong, and I don't support it? Why can't you say that? Like when Master Andre Stevens said it. Why can't you say it?
You know, you are demonstrating that you support corruption right now, Madam Speaker. That's what you're doing.
How?
Because it is you. The saga that we are discussing right now is UHWI and 4 companies.
Mm-hmm.
When I listened to the PAC discussions, we heard about the other companies that were doing buyback.
Yeah.
They were able to sell back the items to UHWI 220% markup.
Okay.
That is also corruption.
Let me ask you, did they break any law?
But you people are here. People are here emphasizing
Ingram, did those company broke any law?
The investigation, as the man said a while, is fluid.
Oh,
okay. But I'm pointing to you.
So what do you want us to? So what you want us to discuss then?
You can't be coming here talking about one company and ignoring the other 3.
But you just admit that the investigation is still going on, so there's nothing to comment on.
It looks as if you are supporting corruption.
No, Ingram.
All right. Hold on, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, hold on. Ingram. Mr. Ingram?
Yes.
What is the name of the company that sold back the things to UWE at 300% markup?
I am not. Hold on. I said between 2 and 300%. 1, 2.
All right. Whatever. What is the name of the company?
I do not have the accurate name before me right now. And I just said for me, I don't want to argue about them because I don't have the facts on them.
No, but why are you asking?
I refer to the comments made by the PAC about the
buyback. We have it, Ingram. So we over here have it.
Made.
I did not listen to the PAC.
By the PAC about the buybacks.
I did not listen to the PAC. I did not listen to the PAC, Ingram. And as a person with a vested interest in bringing out the other companies, I am asking you to enlighten me on the name of the companies and who are the majority shareholders in said company.
I like that. It sounds like you're learning. It sounds like you're learning.
All right. So go ahead and
learning.
Go ahead with information.
Go ahead and enlighten me now.
Go ahead with the information, Ingram.
Hold on. Deep down, you know better, you know. You know better. You're a bright
girl. Go ahead with the information, please.
You're being smart. You're a bright girl. You know better.
Mr. Ingram.
Yes.
I did not listen to the PAC.
Yes.
I have a vested interest in amplifying Jack Den and Dennis Gordon being members of the People's National Party, colluded with others to rob the national purse. I have an interest in that, and so I made an effort to know that. You now having an interest in the other companies, I want to know, so as to be balanced in my pronouncements, tell me what is the name of the other companies and who are the majority shareholders in them, or in even one of them. Go ahead.
My humblest apologies. I'm not able to assist you this evening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not able to assist you this evening, my friend.
and pray.
Oh, everybody's laughing. This is so healthy. This is so healthy. Everyone is laughing.
At least respect the little
Oh, Jesus.
Everybody's laughing. Everybody's laughing.
So Ingram.
Come on, Zala.
Ingram, let me find out to you all. Ingram, let me find out to you all PNP nano leader right now in this.
I'm inviting you tomorrow morning on my show.
Ingram.
Morning after the day before. We go to Pride at 8 o'clock. We go to Rosicon at 8:15. I invite you to come up at 8:30.
Ingram, let me point out how PNP has struggled with this corruption, right? One Queen Knox data make it clear to you that we the labor right, we are focused on Dennis Garden because that is what we want to focus, right? If the PNP want to change the narrative to the other three companies, you don't think the onus is on you guys to find out what you want to find out and put it out there. You come up here. And I ask why we not talk about the next three company. Well, we do that nothing to do with we. And if we job to go find out nothing about that.
Can I give a little secret?
And the problem that is why we say PNP
Can I give a little secret? From last week I promised my audience that by this week I'll be able to give the full information.
Yeah, man. How far you reaching at that?
No, so far I have information on who are uncles and nephews and get some information on that. Who are uncles and nephews.
So you have evidence because
I've got some information about some nephews and uncles.
Of which one of the company?
Munchie,
listen.
I want to ask you a question. If you did nothing wrong, Munchie, why pay back $10.1 million?
Asking ground.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm asking you. If you did nothing wrong, why pay back $10.1 million? What do you have to? Why? What was wrong with this?
If Dennis Scott did nothing wrong, why did he pay back $10.1 million to whoever? We don't even know who he paid back to, because Julian Robinson same paid to customs, and then his garden tell we same Julian Robinson same paid to UE, and then his garden same paid to customs. So we confused, but somebody pays something. If he doesn't nothing wrong, why did he pay back the money?
I think I've answered the question about 3 or 4 times.
Answer it again, man. It's okay.
I'm gonna answer it again.
Yes.
And I want to answer it if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, no problem. We are listening.
That was paid, the money that was paid by Dennis Gordon must have been paid to UHWI. Why? Because for the exemption,
so Dennis Gordon is telling lie on himself.
For the exemption to be effective, the exemption would have been applied to the name of the invoice, the name on the invoice. And I'm positive, based on what we are hearing, is that Jack then was not on the invoice. So the Jack then was on the invoice. Basic audit trail dictate that payment could not have been made by Dennis Gordon.
All right. No, Anita. Hold on.
Let me finish. It's important. Because the transaction was between UHWI and Jack then. No, UHWI and Custom Department.
Okay, yes.
Right.
So how? All right. So irrespective of who it was paid to, we don't care who it was paid to. What the question is?
You have to care.
No, the question is, why was it paid by Dennis Gordon? Why?
Why was that money?
Why?
If you were listening, you would hear, you know. You have to listen.
But all right,
I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try one more time.
Ingram.
Anisha making try now. Anisha making try
one more time.
Yeah. Because
he might tell me
the contract was between the Custom Department and UHWI.
Right.
For audit purposes, when the Auditor General go into custom to audit, the documentation must be consistent with all the persons
Okay.
involved. USWI and JTA.
Okay. Not JTA.
Not JTA.
USWI and Customs. All right. Oh, okay.
Right.
So Mr. Ingram.
Yes.
A contract is between me, Knox one daughter, and Madam Speaker. How in God's name did it fall on you, Mr. Ingram, to pay the fine?
And you're not listening.
All right, Ingram.
I would not take hold on. No.
Ingram.
Because of who listen and learn.
Ingram, listen.
Listen and learn from who?
Ingram, listen.
Did somebody say, hold on, the name is Ingram, I-N-G-R-A-M.
No,
the name is I-N-G-R-A-M.
Listen.
If I can open my camera, I am one.
We don't care about that.
Hold on, I can.
We don't care about that.
I am 100% man. I resent any attempt.
Ingram, you're too emotional. Nobody now calling no woman.
Your situation.
Nobody now calling no woman. Ingram, could listen to this, Ingram.
Okay.
I was not directly involved, but that doesn't mean that I don't have to take responsibility for my company's action, because I own the company. So what was the cry? That the taxpayer would have short out of 10.1 million. So I said to Customs, please, Ingram, listen to the words of Dennis Garden, not your word and your speech. So I said to Customs, give me an assessment of what it would have cost so I can pay. They reached out to me and said I should pay approximately 10.1 million, which I paid. So again, how you just say the arrangement was between Yui and Custom. So therefore, Jack then must have paid Yui. Again, I was not directly involved, but that does not mean I don't have to take responsibility for my company's action, because I own the company. So what was the cry? That the taxpayer would have been short out of $10 million. So I said to Customs, he never said to Yui, I said to Customs, give me an assessment of what it would have cost so I can pay. They, meaning Custom, reached out to me and said I should pay approximately 10.1 million, which I paid. Could you please tell me where in this statement you get where you are saying? Where you just tell next data? Tell me again. One. Where is Ingram? Go on, Ingram.
Yes. You read back the same article I responded to already. And
Ingram,
I don't
Ingram,
know.
you just told Knox daughter that Dennis Garden must have paid Yui because he have no dealings with Customs, correct?
Yes.
So based on the article, what Dennis Garden told the Observer, do you see the contradiction?
There's no contradiction, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's no contradiction. You are being confused. But there's no contradiction. The average person in Jamaica.
No, sir, guys.
The average person in Jamaica, including you, refer to a company and a director as one and the same. And they're not.
Jesus God, me fed up.
Ingram, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
All right. You said Dennis Garden and Jack, they are two separate persons, right?
Two separate entity, yes.
All right. So, all right. Two separate entity. So yeah. Why did Dennis Garden go and pay the money? Shouldn't it be Jack then we pay the money then? Because there's two different entities, you know. So I just say we should separate Dennis Garden from Jack then. right? That's what you say.
Yes.
Oh God, Mr.
All right. So
Ingram,
tell me now.
give me an idiot. You give me man terrible.
Then the building, and them should have come back and pay it then.
Yes,
Because you say Anna Dennis God own, Anna Dennis God own.
Of course, they could send a messenger to pay it, definitely.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
May I tell you, hey, Ingram, me hear the people and talk about you before, but the first my experience, you know. Hey, me read,
typing something, me
read to Ingram a while ago. Me read to Ingram a while ago, Soji say. The man say. The man say.
He must say something different.
The man say. The man say. I said to customs. The man not said to you, you know. The man said, so I said to customs. And Ingram are gonna make me know say, I really you with the man mean. You have to tell me say, I saw PNP people gullible. You have to tell me say, so what you say. That is what it takes to be a PNP, you officer fool.
Yes, listen to me. Listen to me, guys. My knowledge will not improve.
Can I say something with you?
Are you telling me? Are you telling me, Ingram, that in order for you to be a PNP, you have to act so dumb?
Yes.
Ingram, are you telling me that in order for you to support the PNP, you have to shut your eye and go like you know? So we see, I read the thing where the man said verbatim. And you are telling me, say, I know that the man mean?
Let me read something.
Don't read nothing to me because you can't believe, sir, as you're big and useless.
Can I read something?
You cannot read absolutely nothing to me. You are telling me, say, me read a thing to the man verbatim, Soji. And the man will tell me, say, it's not that the man do. The man say, I ask. So I said to custom that data. So I said to custom. The man never say I said to you, you know. The man said I said to custom.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker. You remember where Andre Harton said last week? Say you have to dumb down yourself to be a PMP.
Yeah. And he's right. Andre Harton is pattern. Andre Harton saying how to forget support the PNP. You have to act like you don't and watch Ingram yourself like him done. Imagine me reading something from the article to Ingram verbatim. And Ingram said, no, Madam Speaker, I know that the man mean. It can't get no more dotish than that. It can't get no more dotish than that, Soji. We don't need to listen absolutely nothing from you. You have no credibility, Ingram.
If I listen what I said, you didn't have to read it.
If Ingram tell we say, when you
Madam Speaker, I came here this evening in good faith. And it's all that if you're taking the conversation elsewhere.
Ingram, I went to the article. Because me not even the one misquote the man Soji for Ingram, say my opinion.
But I explained to you.
You don't need to explain nothing to me. Ingram, you need to explain. Ingram, you need to explain. Ingram. You need to explain to Dennis Gardner.
Yes, go and tell
Ingram.
Dennis what
Ingram. You need to explain it to Dennis Gardner. These are his words.
So, all right.
You don't need to explain nothing to me. Explain to Dennis Gardner. I'm reading to you, Ingram, from the article that was printed in the Observer based on an interview that Dennis Gardner did. He said, so I said to customs. It is important that I repeat myself because I can't believe you don't get it.
Time because you're missing points.
You have no point.
Ingram, let me ask you a question. You see? Guardsman Group. You see? Guardsman Group. Right? Who is the owner of Guardsman Group? Ingram? May I listen?
I cannot believe that in order for you to support the People's National Party, Soji, you have to dumb down yourself.
From Guardsman Group? And him own it.
Jesus God. In order for you to support the People's National Party, you have to pretend like you're done, Soji. You have to shut your good ear and look at your bad ear you can to Damian Crawford.
That's what Damian Crawford said.
You have to shut your good ear and look at in order to support the PNP. You have to shut your good ear and look at your bad ear, Soji. Me read the word to the man and the man tell me, say, no, Munchi, me I explain to you. Go and explain to Dennis Gardo. Don't explain to me.
I've ever heard about separation of entity. First,
we don't want you absolutely nothing from you because you have no credibility.
You know, so I don't know what me up here we do now. Come me tell you, say, me come off a chuck life for 11 o'clock, about 11:30 when night with this. I'm an hour and 2:30. Me still can't sleep yet. Oh, the man mash up me.
Nax data, Nax sister.
Me what? Actually, we not sleep tonight. Actually, we not sleep tonight. Like we can there with it.
No, matter 12 hours shift for the pan, you know. Me about 12 hours shift from 11 to 11, you know. We come on 11 this morning, we are left 11 tonight. Pan it that. But next data, come with me and talk about it.
Munchi,
me come on, Isha.
I'm going to invite you guys. I'm going to leave now, right? I'm going to invite you guys tomorrow to join me tomorrow morning.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
We don't
want no cultish person who can't think for themselves. You cannot think for yourself, Ingram. You cannot think for yourself.
Munchi, Ingram blatantly tell we say, customs do not know your address because there is nowhere under God's green earth. One letter had come there with you in University of the West Indies. Fitzgerald Mitchell, 18 3/4 Lindus Road. When did you erect a wing down 18 3/4 Lindus Road?
Why? Anisha?
No, this is
me hear the people them talk about Ingram long time next data.
None of you
them borrow about Ingram long time next data. But I first experience
anything on Amazon and it asks for shipping.
Ingram, that is a total different thing. That is a total different thing, Ingram. Ingram, wait there. Ingram, answer me this. Is customer shipping company? Tell me if custom is a shipping company.
None of them are important thing overseas.
That not answer the question. Is custom a shipping company like Mail Pack or one of them there?
That's an irrelevant question, young lady.
Then Ingram, you're chat nonsense. You're talking nonsense.
Not me know about him, but I first me experience him in a this way. Me know say I'm in bad ways, you know. Me know say I'm in bad ways, you know, not. Don't get me wrong, me know it not perfect. But at first me realize what you say. Ingram, we don't read something to Ingram. Ingram I say, I know so it go. At first, me I know that me life from a born that Ingram, even though me say Ingram, these are the words. Ingram go Ingram correct Dennis Garden, don't correct us. We didn't say this, Ingram.
To the person on your blog trying to correct you.
Ingram, we did not say that the man said nothing to custom. Those are his words. So what are you correcting? What exactly are you correcting, Ingram? These are his words. He said, so I said to custom.
Monica Minto, so my time expire.
Why? It expired a long time, you're mad way. With the nonsense.
Me never know say seriously. Me hear you in action already, you know. But me never know say you're dangerous, Ingram. You prefer to show your credibility. You prefer to show any reasonability out of the window.
We don't want no more the fact.
We don't want no action from you. None at all.
You check me in the action.
We don't want you about.
We don't want no action. We don't want no. We don't interested in that.
Oh, you no action from you.
Good night, Kerry. Kerry, good night.
Well, you want no action. You're too terrible, man. Ingram said, correct me and Nax daughter. I don't know, me and Nax daughter said that I comrade Dennis Garden say. Comrade Dennis Garden said, I said to
I want to talk about Dennis Garden, you know. I want to talk about Dennis Garden. I want to talk about Dennis Garden.
Ingram come every day, come preach, you see? Say, him not back corruption, but yet till him up here back corruption. Him a back and Dennis Garden corruption.
Which one?
Yeah?
Which one I'm backing?
You are Dennis Garden corruption because you are behaving like Dennis Garden didn't do anything wrong. So you are backing corruption.
What did I treat companies?
The Prime Minister is the most corrupt thing I can do on the PNP.
What did I treat companies, my friend?
What happened to them?
No, but me ask you about them. I ask you about them.
Ingram, Wilman Sales. Can you tell us the director of Wilman Sales? Tell us. Who are the director of Wilman Sales? Ingram, the cat get your tongue? We want to know who the director of Wilman Sales, you know.
Ingram next that and I just ask about the other three company them.
Ingram.
Can we just keep the conversation confined to issues?
Ingram.
To that them.
Ingram, I just ask you, can you say what about the other companies, you know? So can you tell us the director of Wilman Sales?
I would have answered that question about it.
Yes. Read.
On the labor right platforms, Dennis Gordon, principal of Jacknell Limited, colluded to rob the public treasury of tax dollars based on PNP-ism. PNP former MP raping 13-year-old daughter and get bail from the PNP judge for $300,000. PNP JTA president come for try this track with the lie and a talk about and a cover up crime of the PNP people them in the shelter down a PNP place down a PNP parish. Everything about the news tonight is PNP based. And that we come to talk about. We come to talk about Jack then. Mr. Ingram, we come to ask you, how in God's name did Jack then come to use the tax exemption status of Huey for 20 years for carrying furniture and equipment for in company up a Linders Road? And that we come to talk about. We come to know why the PMP them a talk about bomb threat down a Spanish Town Hospital. Fi try, fi can't get we off a Jack then. A Jack then we are talk about. Jack then.
Wait there.
Yes, the news done.
Dennis Garden said he has been getting away with this for 20 years, him say.
Jack Den Company.
Dennis Garden said.
Jack Den Company was incorporated a few years ago. Jack Den Company.
Anisha, leave. You're up in another one. Let's figure out.
Hold on.
Madam Speaker.
That's sure up in another one. Them man, too busy body.
Hold on, man.
Too busy body. So that's what you're up in another one day.
Hold on, man. What you say? You said Jack Den was from a few years ago? That's what you said, Mr. Ingram?
Yes, sir.
That's a few years ago?
Yes, sir.
So since 2008, a few years back? Since 2008, a few years back?
It was formed 2008.
2008, so that's few years? That few years ago?
It was formed 2008.
So that's a few years ago?
In comparison.
That's a few years ago?
So how long ago was 2008?
What him to compare to nothing?
The lady suggested 20, so I said it from a few years ago.
So how long ago was 2008?
No, I'm going to do some English language. No, Soji. Make we do some English language. Next data we have English. Next data. What would you say a few years mean? Come and ask that. When somebody say a few years, how much years they referring to specifically, King, when they say a few years?
3 to 5.
They hold in his garden say, oh, this is what Patapa say, few years, mean from 2008.
Mr. Ingram, 2008 was how long ago?
No, sir.
Because time of fly. You see, because time of fly now, so sure. 2008 was 19 years ago. And I'm talking
Bertie said few mean 2 years. So
guys, somebody born 2008 is how old now, not 18-year-old.
Yeah,
somebody never talk about a few years ago. Monche.
Petal Wagwan.
Some man in here work the live in.
12 hours. Petal me say Empress and how again? For the live last that chat you. Jesus. I'm telling you, not tell you back in a man.
Can I go now?
Yeah, family business not talk now. Yeah, family business not talk now. Come down. Yeah, family business time. Family time now. Family time. Go on. Family time. So you did there last night? When in the chat Petal? All right.
Of course.
Next time did there last night in the chat Petal?
So whenever
next time did there here? MC Empress, yeah, bring her up back because she was a lead in that. You don't bring her up back. Petal. Them I said to me, I said, I'm going to see Petal from man and I need. Because what happened in a Petal? Guys, in the pan break, remember I said 12 hours we are working. So each time we take time for we own a time. Because from 11 to 11 we are work. So Petal, what happened last night, right? From 6 o'clock, we tell Empress, prepare ourselves to read, figure up on all angles because Marlon Morgan was coming on all angles. We say, because Petal is not here, we have to depend on you, who is the second runner-up, to run the program. She said, yes. Petal, when 8 o'clock come, we say, Empress, prepare yourself to bring the program because we want to hear with Commander-in-Chief, which is Marlon Morgan. With General.
With Chief commentator.
Chief. Yes, him will leader, you know, so we want to hear from the leader, we are supporting him. But we don't want to go turn out with TV, so we just want one person broadcast that we watched over here. So she said, yeah, I have it on my phone. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to make you guys listen. Petal, can we say if Petal was here, we don't have to ask nobody because Petal would have find it for us and we could have watched it. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm going to find it, guys. I'm going to bring it. So Petal, when 8:15 Soji, we say, Empress, start prepare at 8:30. When 8:20 Petal, we call Empress rotted Petal. When 8:30, and we call for Empress to run the program, Empress says she just left her workplace a yard.
No, Munchie TV is not malfunction.
No, mash up your TV, not yet. When Empress reach home Petal, about 15 minutes to the hour, Empress say she have to turn on our TV and boots up our TV. Jesus Christ. So the panel say, Empress, your TV freeze up. The TV is going to warm up.
Can I defend myself?
Sister Petal.
Can I defend myself?
You should defend yourself. No, Petal. Empress TV don't warm up.
God, Empress, why
so you know, say if me never jump into action, no, Petal, you know, so my husband don't want me in the room, you know. So you know, so me have to go in there with me finger up on me lip now, go turn it on now, and make we get to hear it. As well, who don't hear it, because so you have a big back TV when I hear nothing from it. That's what you answer that drop down.
So you good to you, not a word.
Friday, that starter. So the big back TV, nothing.
No.
Because the antenna blow down with here.
Where you have to lick it up.
And so you lick the box, Petal, so it mash up. pure nice. So me have to go in my room now. Come here, try on the TV, but me can't get it to work. If we go in my room, no go play. But that is not long as anyway, Petal, when we general mad up the program and we laugh and talk and we enjoy, we big up with boss and we 5-star General Marlon Morgan. Here the one Empress Petal. You know, Petal has been missing. Petal has been missing online because she's in Jamaica on vacation, and I don't really want to deny her that, because I understand, how hard it is for a Canadian nurse working up here and go to Jamaica to get the little coolings. I don't want to deny her that. It's a weird say, Empress say, you got to Jamaica down get your little cooling, and she not deny you that. Let me say, first me I hear this thing.
Empress, you get here all the way to Jamaica?
Yes. So she said she talking from experience.
Sister Petal, this is police case. Sister Petal, a police case.
You saw the title. So you hear me and next daughter now. And you're soldier too. Empress, who tell you say Petal have one person at Jamaica? Here, Empress, she don't have to spell it out for me. I know that Petal works hard. So Petal gone on Jamaican vacation. She gone for a little coolings. We say, all right, first me I hear say my sister gone to Jamaica for coolings. So me say no to Empress. Empress, my sister now married no Jamaican man and Kirk because they don't want her to take where 401k. Yeah, Petal, no, Madam Speaker. It is not 401k. It is, I should be about the 4 things we are entitled.
CP,
RSP, no, RSP, she said entitled to Petal. RSP. Who are your business? She lists out the she lists out the business, Petal. She said 4 benefits. RSP. She said 4 benefits you have. Yes, right. She said 4 benefits you have, and no man can access to that. So that's why if you know Petal say, is your sister. Make we know say you're unavailable in Jamaica, my love. No, Petal, I'm Empress.
Yeah, get coolings.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Sister Petal, can I tell you something, girl?
Well, a nurse knows what a nurse knows, eh?
All right. Leave it right there, girlie. And all that I didn't even say, I will accept the beating, Sister Petal. All that I didn't say, all the coolings and all of that, I'll accept it. It's okay.
But Petal, another story, no, I think you're not happy with Empress. Petal, this morning when we wake up out of bed, me and stroll past social media, right?
Empress doesn't know money to get cartoon.
You mad? Not that I know of, but Petal, when me I look past social media, Soji, me go pan ball alive. As me go pan ball alive, he start call to me and say, if you come up here and have something to me and talk about, me no look panic and me not go up there. By the time I see long in the live, Petal, who that me see come? Empress. Empress I did that in the comment section, Petal. By the time I look up at sky, I Empress that in a box. When Empress go in a box, Petal, advocate jump up and say, Baller, I'm not going to stay in the live with a person. I don't want to be in the live on her because she disrespect me and I don't want her in the live. Yeah, the rest I come with them. Take her down, Baller. Make advocate stay and take her down.
Advocate who?
One of them when you advocate me, love, I don't know who him, advocate her. Take her down, Baller. We don't want her up here. Make advocate her stay. Make advocate her stay. Petal, here, Baller now. Empress, me don't really have nothing but the place tense, So you have to go on and come back. The place too tense, you stay on the live right now. Go on and come back. Petal, if you were on a live and they said that to you, what would you do?
You come off and block them.
But you can't tell me with sister though.
Wow.
Not true.
We sister beg them to make she stay on the platform.
Absolutely not true. Everybody left, Petal. Everybody left.
Can you believe that, Petal? I mean, say, I want to go grab
She's not a fan of Petal. She's not a fan of
What you say?
This is Baller. Allow me to defend myself.
Exactly. I had to defend myself.
You're done.
Because Alvera come accusing me of a comment and that I was lying and I put him in disrepute and blah blah blah. So yeah, I stayed on the live. I didn't come off And then I argue my point because I find he was lying, because what he did, you see the new thing with the JTA president, he came out and he put a video out, and then what he did, he put out what the JTA president say about the graping, and no, not the graping, the essay, and then he put up what's his name, Dana Morrison Dixon and Mr. McKenzie, and you know how he does it, and it's a lie that he quote those two people and talking about an investigation. So I respond to him and I said, you know what you did is you were wrong, and it's a lie, because children are not, we're not at, because I was speaking specifically to Petersfield, and I was saying children were not in school during that time. They were not at Petersfield. So that's where we went back and forth, and then did it cost me, but I couldn't care. I finished my point, and the little one, she come on there, the one that found unalive people in car and abduction. So I did say, listen to me, just come on, fall. I said to her, I said, listen to me, you don't even bother talk, because Mocha should be looking for you because of the unalive body parts that you have seen and the harvesting of bodies. And I said, guess what happened? She wasn't the one who took me in car and gave me kids at 15. And I said, and I'm a very productive, accomplished. Even if that was true, I'm very accomplished. And do you want to be hired? Because I can hire you.
Mocha.
Mocha should feel better for her.
Mocha on her, because some girl tell her. You know the story, Munchie?
Yeah, the story, Petal, but my man say Empress over there fight for your life. No, you never tell me say Empress over there fight for your life.
Well, it's hard to tell. I said to her,
I'm upset in the Petal. Me left her over there, no, I never do this upset, man. I left her over there and I text her and I said, as you want to come like, I want to bring down Empress. Or you come. I don't know she love Bala, some Bala done.
This morning we were on Scritty Live, and so me Anna what's her name, that lady there, the teacher lady, what's her name, is it Prophetess, or what's her name? Apostle. Annalie Apostle, me, Gigi, I think, was it Ian or Denton or one of them? Denton was there.
Me just meet Beswick.
Yeah, Ian, you met Beswick.
Empress,
he said he was good. He said he was gonna meet. He said he was gonna go meet up with some people. Yeah, Inspiration, and he was gonna meet up with people in Montego Bay. So we were there, and because this guy Barry and what's his name, Dexton, was talking, and they were talking about, some Black Rock thing. So I said to them, I went up and I said, listen, they are low barriers to entry in buying real estate in the United States. I said, I don't know about Black Rock. Black Rock, you'll take the big thing, but I said, you can go lower and whatever. So this guy coming, because I said, my girlfriend and I, she's also a nurse in the States, and we do a program on Sundays, every Sunday, where we teach people. I do the independent living, assisted living portion, but she does auction for tax lien, tax deed.
Sorry,
why
guys,
is this man?
I'll be back soon.
Okay. Okay, dear. Why is this man gonna come up? This advocate that came up, and in the box, this woman is walking around on here, and she's a liar. You can't get property in North Carolina or South Carolina for that kind of money. So what I did, I just jump on the phone and I call my girlfriend, that her and I do the classes every Sunday. And I said to her, I said, Hawa, so what's her name was saying, don't defend yourself, Annalie. Annalie, it's like, why are you proving? You're not proving anything to nobody. But I did, and he heard. So Annalie said, are you still going to be disrespectful, something like that? And he was there going on, and Annalie kicked him off. I went into Bala. He was the one that started all of this garbage this morning when I went over to Bala. Oh, I'm not staying on the stage because this woman was disrespectful to me. Gigi and Apostle can tell you, and people who were listening, I never said a word to this man. Everybody else fought my battle on there. I never said to him, I proved my case, and that's it. I was never rude to him.
Empress.
So that was what started it. Yes, ma'am.
Empress.
Yes,
ma'am.
I'll
ask a personal question. Since you go a bit so late, because as long as me up live, you attend panel live.
Yeah, I go right into bed.
Oh, you wake
I
up so
go right
early
in-
a morning time.
No, I don't wake up early. I get up my thing. I get up at 7, and I'm only 10 minutes away. I get up at 7, and by
every morning when I wake
8:30,
up, me meet up on a live.
No, by 8:30, I'm down, and all I do, I'm listening while I'm working. Now I'm done for the day, and I'm sitting. You notice sometimes you don't hear a word from me, right? There's a gap. You will not hear anything.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just listen to, the live. Sometimes I can participate. So I can't even touch the thing. I just listen while I work.
Okay. Queen Wagwan. Rahman in the work, pin it down.
I do sleep.
No, but it's taking up because we have a family meeting.
Him too lie, man. Him too lie.
Metal, where do you ever go on Daniel live and me book up with friend? Cool. Me dear.
Yeah, cool.
Me say Petal. Me go up with me mouth and say cool. From me go downtown. We go downtown at the protest. Me say cool. From me go downtown at the protest. I and cash and take away the people their money for the food. I don't see you back. Petal. Go give me a piece of coffee.
Where is it? Because you know feel more.
Let me tell you this. I might want the money, me saying, well, me say, I apologize, my friend.
Yeah, you know feel more. Not limited,
Me say, the man leave me up in a petal. Me say, alright, my friend, cool. Me say, man, hear me. So me say, I'll me tell him, say, me done you cool. No, me defend myself. And he calls me.
And they me one live with them and them argue with him and I know say, him attack a strong point, them attack against, and he might try every time he open his mic, he might try get in and he can't get in. But just open his mic and let somebody.
Me in preparation. Cool, make me laugh. Cool, cost me a long time. If you say, remember, get to this, so can me apologize quick and then say, don't.
Into the bad word,
She never get a chance. Can me apologize and say, call off a joke. All right, make it stay, make it stop. Hey, next that say she have breaking news. What the breaking news? Me say,
hey, someone sister, the man get $300,000 bill. I most full bill me ever seen in my life.
And then no restricting from travel. And Miss One X News said the pitney catch belly.
Jesus Lord. As a man, what could I in your mind? You look for one pitney, and then I feel pit. Yeah. See me stuff.
I'm here cut out.
Yeah, internet no good. What's there?
Thick.
Why I don't know if more want to discuss that topic if it is fair.
Well, it's somebody that our lady know, or other mother over on Scritti, she knows of the person. So she has reserved. She has Annalise. Yeah, she knows him. So she's not really
then
saying
if
anything
it's cut off
until
in private part and grill it on fire and feed him.
You see,
Grilly, why you want Grilly?
No, thank you. Watch it. See
So how did he play?
No. Well, I'm not time to play yet.
Go get bill.
300,000 bill.
How did he play?
And they never even restrict his passport, so that says a lot. They didn't restrict his travel documents at all.
That time most people do less than that. Me see people keep goat, and then bill not to be 300,000.
Maybe the mother get the little girl for a truck or statement. Jamaican parents stay so,
Some of them too careless and love man over them. But then say
It could be manipulation. Could be manipulation too.
But then again, guys, if they have him like that,
Sometimes a case Pitney can take back her statement, but then can prove evidence because if she's with child, and then go test, there's a DNA test that you can do from in the womb,
test the embryo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to touch a topic with a hot stick because first is a minor and second is the
Me want
the
they
father.
light him and a fight.
Wouldn't they all right, guys, wouldn't they have to have strong evidence to make an arrest in the first place?
Because the little girl went and reported it, so they want to make sure.
Evidence they have, exactly.
Even if
Me want they light him a fire.
if the liquor pit the take back our statement and still can pursue it and
Yeah,
charge
they
one
can
thing.
still can pursue.
Yeah.
No, but if she catch a belly, if it's true, that is a slam dunk case.
How old is this child again?
30.
Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse.
So that
She's even below consent.
Oh.
Why Munchi, you can really tolerate Ingram because Jesus.
Yeah, man, but a while ago, really bold me for 6 petal because after me I read to Ingram with Dennis, first Nat's daughter asked him, say, how, I think Anisha them asked him, say, how Dennis Garden pay back money and do nothing wrong. And who him pay the money to? Him said Dennis Garden pay the money to Yui and Yui pay the money to Custom because Dennis Garden have no dealings with Custom, right, Petal? We draw for the article with Dennis Garden sent out on Sunday. And we read from the article where Dennis Garden say, I said to Custom, give me an assessment of how much money me owe. They reach out back to me and tell me 10.1 and me pay it. We pass another statement, the Petal say, you will pay the money.
Madam Speaker, I ask him, he say, Jack then different from
him say on the live with Marvin say you will pay.
Wait no Petal, Miss him.
Oh, he did? He did?
Yeah.
So why say the article say pay Custom?
Well, in some pay to UA for UA, I guess UA for reimburse Custom, something to that effect. Because remember say a UA would that be a UA the invoice something in her, right?
I agree. So that's why everybody's shocked when we see that article say, I said to Custom, give me an assessment and Custom reach back out to him. Sorry, me ask this part then, Petal. Why would Custom be reaching out to him?
But Munchi, you when me ask him,
Them are going like you can talk to an actual physical company. Like
Petal, that him say.
But Petal.
Petal, let me tell you what he say. He tell me, me ask him, because he claim say, Jack Den and Dennis God is 2 different entities, right? Even though Dennis God is him are the owner, it's a 2 different entities. Fine. Him say, when you ask him, say that, me say to him, say, then, why did they, if a 2 different entity, right? Why did Dennis Garden go and pay the money and not Jack then the physical building? He said they can send one beer go pay it.
Me still ask $1 million question. So nobody asked him this last night. Why reach out to Custom? Like you and Custom they are not dealing. Why did you reach out to Custom and not Yui?
First of all, he need to go one proper place to the interview. That's number one. And him vouch and say so they will never get his tongue. They will never get like him said they'll never get that privilege to get him tongue. No other place except over Marvin.
Yeah, because he can't go nowhere else go talk him fuckery the way I talk about Marvin.
But you know what shocked me? When he say, right? The address is of no relevance, right? So even though it have a Yui name and Fitzgerald Mitchell, the address is not a problem. What the frig, yeah, what is that? So he might tell you say Customs don't know your address?
Him right, I say no other place can hear from him.
Can I say something there?
Well, to be fair now, based on the something when put out on the paper, then group of companies visit 18 and 3/4 Lindros Road, Kingston 5. Call us at 876-908-4871, 908-3190, info@jotden.group.com. April 2nd, 2026. Mr. Eric Ozen, Acting CEO, University Hospital of the West Indies, Monday, Kingston 7. Dear Mr. Ozen, subject, confirmation of payment to customs. You hear that? Hear that, Petal?
Yeah.
Dear Mr. Ozen,
Let's say something there.
Confirmation of payment to custom. This is to confirm that the required payment have been made in respect of duties to the Jamaican Customs Department. So what is going on? You see there's something, you see why you can't go for a credible interviewer, Petal?
Yeah.
You see why you can't go for that credible interviewer, because here in the podcast, I tell the people them say in when this invoice what him put out, say otherwise. But Jesus Christ. First me I see this in my life.
Excellent.
I try to explain something. All right, you see, in Jamaica, you have 3 different type of company. You have a self-proprietor, and you have a partnership, and you have a limited liability. A limited liability is like a corporation. So, say you want to sue, all right, like the self-proprietor now would have be like you. If you're going to sue the self-proprietor, the person you have to sue. If you're going to sue somebody of the corporation, you can't sue the person. You have to sue the corporation. But if you broke the law, certain way them will send you to prison. I who own the company will go to prison.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And that is why when I ask him about Guardsman Group, he could not answer. Even though you have different directors for Guardsman Group and shareholders, Kenny Benjamin is the owner. Him started it, him are the founder, him are the owner. They think them can't hold any other partner or director if anything not Kenny Benjamin, them are gonna interrogate.
That's why most people want corporation, because you can in certain part of it, you can go directly after the person. You have to go after the company, the corporation.
Yeah.
But if you broke the law in a certain way, if you go to jail, I don't know the building will go to jail. You go to jail.
Exactly. Me want to know, guys, as I say.
Yeah.
So then the object on itself.
But excellent, you know about me? All along this man talk about the Prime Minister corrupt and Prime Minister because they weren't separating Estate Bridge from the Prime Minister. But no, it's right in for them face.
And it's a Munchery, that's what the man own the same owning company, you know. And then
Then you not hear when Jay Brian try reflect and I try bring up about Prime Minister and donation and whatever, and him say, I am not here to talk about the Prime Minister. I am here to talk about my business, Jack then. And I when saying not character assassinate no anybody. Oh yeah, he slam up Jay Brian so good. I was like, good for you.
No, but Petal, every day Ingram say I don't put corruption to any color, and I don't this and I don't that, but yet still him about Dennis Garden corruption because him himself not see nothing wrong with Dennis Garden doing no.
Them are back the brother from the school and them are back Dennis what you want name. Them
Exactly.
cover up them do for the man them better.
Exactly.
The man can't come out and say the what you call it JTA president. The man can't come out and say the man damn like
me just go over CVM page and Dr. Das what out a statement. Me quick go read it because me think about you. Not about him call and him blame him call on the minister to baby mother will lose them baby down a Cornwall regional. Me say they cut the labor right. They wait for him in the comment section, you see. They ask if they don't hear if you don't hear what going on you way. You don't come out here.
Oh, that's
Yes.
that's different what they
Over CVM I put out statement. You hear what I labor right now? Auditing report is going to be done to see if any of the machine over Windsor Medical Center come in Jamaica by the tax exempt. You hear right? They go and body down. Say every single comment is about that. Not a soul now asking no question about baby mother will lose them baby.
So that's not because you did that ask which party of that. Which party put that post
over
there?
CVM, me see him Tahira.
When put that post there?
Over CVM, me see statement him put out say he will call an investigation and call on the minister because baby mother lose them baby down at Cornwall. More never if hear this one, yeah. I've been never want a nurse to come in a man queen. A nurse,
She had
and a
PIH.
man. Jesus
And then you know
Christ.
what I did to Tahira? When I saw her face looked so swollen, and I said, "You look like you had PIH during the pregnancy." And then I went to go look at her page and look at some of her pictures, and she was quite on the heavy side in terms of facial.
Nurse is supposed to
No, Auntie Munchie, me have no real comment about the situation except that my only comment is that Jamaican people need to get educated on pregnancy and what happens in
Turn on the
pregnancy.
nurse.
No, we're not coming out. No. But it's
me done with that. Me just
we
have
done.
one statement.
We finished.
We need to go back we need to go back at that then because Dr.
Yes,
has
thank
it
you.
all over
Thank
that
you, baby.
drill there.
Thank
It
you,
is
baby.
all over the drill. But all
Thank
of
you,
a
baby.
sudden,
Thank you.
he
So,
can then
thank
love
you,
up you is
Tahira.
so much.
But you
he can
realize,
abandon you.
Madam Speaker, you see Section 41. You see what it says. If you came into Parliament and you were with the government contract and you were a director or partner, you realize that was the reason why the on the thing it might have been scrubbed by the other person to remove their image.
Yeah, but yes, and before
because then it was more
get,
like you
you're
are
right.
and he jumped and he said, "Oh, I'm not a partner, I'm not a shareholder." You remember that statement?
Yeah, man. And you know, so
Okay.
before in coming up politics, the place where we used to run Windsor or whatever, then the people let me say is no longer a manager there too, you know. So
Okay, there's a reason why you have to denounce any kind of thing. Now
so
you
why
realize in
take so
Section
long to
41.
renounce himself? Why take so long?
Because he's boss. Who are you? Remind me, who are you again? Okay.
Okay. So for Tahira, when she come up at tea time, I needed to explain to the panel where they here. Because remember saying, no guys, 11 o'clock we are left, so you know we have less than 2 hours. What we shift off and work?
He's on all the shifts. What's wrong with you? He's
the last time I check, them say them a say I'm a fake doctor because I'm a medical doctor. I'm a doctor of this and doctor of that. Then what them problem now?
So, Tahira, what are they saying? What are they saying about the baby, the mother section? What are they saying?
Oh, people in the comments and first thing I blame the government and say this one vote for third term. So turns out Andrew and Tufton a midwife and doctor. So
what about the C-section? Why she couldn't have
them
C-section?
I say why she never do C-section, but she had preeclampsia, so you know that go.
No, but that is all the reason that they should have the C.
That's why they don't. When them have high blood pressure, they don't want them C-section because.
I see a God.
So what's the treatment? So that's why she died.
That's why she died.
No,
no,
she wasn't. Bear in mind, she was not sent in to do a first of all, she was supposed to be induced. She never did schedule for a C-section. So I think at the time when she went to her last visit, probably everything was stable enough. At that case, why they went to induce.
So when she came in, they don't put on fetal monitor.
Of course, they do that. They do that.
But Tyra,
so they would have seen the baby. They would have seen the baby in distress.
No, the lady said, "Me not watch the full video. No, me not watch the full video.
Tyra, let me correct something to you. Let me correct something. If a woman have preeclampsia and she a deteriorate, and the baby
is in distress. Yeah,
they must do an emergency C-section.
Have to be an emergency C-section.
Baby did already in her birth canal. As she said that me, she said.
She don't know nothing. You and I
that's
know
what
better.
I'm telling you. That me and listen what the lady said. The lady said she induced the baby did in the birth canal already.
Auntie, Doctor can take care and push you right
in the birth canal. How come they not pull it? How come she not?
She said. She said baby in there for all long and nurse.
Then that's why the baby would be in distress.
You hear what me say?
It's not you. It's not.
Me just hear her say something about 1 foot cock up and nurse a hold 1 foot, she a hold 1 foot. Something like that.
But where the foot that means it's breach and she have preeclampsia?
No, she has about PR.
First of all, from them start induce the labor and yes, the labor now progress as though it should progress. They should have moved on to a C-section because if a woman have preeclampsia and them in a labor, that's going to increase the pressure even more.
Increase the blood pressure and get her eclampsia. Yeah. That's it. Bottom line.
But I wasn't in this situation. I'm a registered nurse. I'm not a midwife, so I don't know what did I go on up there. You have to
learn.
You have to learn all over. You
learn those things.
No. Learn this. I cannot deliver no baby, guys. Remember that.
Why is that?
In Jamaica, a registered nurse is not the person who delivers a baby.
Didn't you do? You never do midwife rotation.
We did a rotation of 1.5 weeks up at the board.
1.5 weeks.
We are not midwives. We never went to school to become a midwife.
We do full placement for
placement
of every
area. But that's the thing. Remember
every area.
In the US, there's not a 4 or Canada, there's not a 4-year bachelor's degree for midwifery. So that is a whole straight thing. Midwives cannot work on my ward. I can work on a midwife's ward, but me can't push out no baby. Them can work on my ward, but they can't work on my ward none time. Me can go up there, them can't come on mine. They can't hold a
midwife. Is a midwife a registered nurse?
No, unless you are a registered nurse, midwife.
Unless you do the program.
Unless you're a double barrel.
Yeah.
All right. I am. Yes, when you see the
you go back 1 that 2 years.
Yeah. Or you're a registered midwife and you go back. Registered nurse can go back for 2 years, but if you be a midwife, but if midwife at the moment, I have to go back for 4 until they fix the bridge problem.
Then the
but
midwife now can go back to 1 2 year and do registered.
No, that's what I'm telling you. No, them have one bridge problem right now. So them are cost about the 2 or the 4 years. So hopefully that fix. But
see Auntie Marvet come up in a she might be
Auntie
this is Auntie Marvet area.
She has a history.
Auntie Marvet
guys.
I get the baby with all of my heart, all of my mind. You understand? We did a look forward when they expect this. We see everybody going there, go have the baby and come back home. We are the only one, the only person who will come back home empty-handed. Like, what kind of punishment was that? The fact that
I was a high risk patient all along, and then I was having blood pressure issues. I was wondering why they didn't just cut the induced labor on Thursday. It never worked. I was in pain. I was feeling contractions, but I wasn't. The cervix wasn't opening. It wasn't going past 1 centimeter. Even up until Friday morning, it was still at 1 centimeter.
That alone
So they said they're going to
immediate
induce me again, which they did about 11 o'clock. And about
I am a nurse, I'm not a doctor, so they need to take that up with the
but when they
doctor.
checked about after 1 after 2, it's still at 1.5 centimeters, so it still wasn't going anywhere. So then again, they said that one nurse come and check me again, and she said, "You're at 4 centimeters about 3 o'clock." And when she do that, I think she burst the water. I'm not entirely sure because it's just she come and push her hand up in me, and then when she pull out her hand, the water come out. So I'm not sure if she's the one that burst it or what, but she said your water break at that time, 3 o'clock. They took
3 o'clock Thursday?
3 o'clock Friday.
Friday, okay.
Yes. So then they said they're gonna go for a wheelchair to come back to take me around to the delivery ward. Which then I come back. And when the nurse eventually came back, she made me walk go around there. Because I was on the ward that I was on is called 4 East. I'm supposed to be on 4 West, but because that ward is full, they put us over the surgical ward to stay. So I had to walk all the way over to the delivery suite. So anyways, when she comes for me about after 4 to take me around to the delivery ward. But she didn't have a wheelchair. She just come pick up my bags and we walk over. I could barely walk because it's then and the baby down in my cervix area. It did painful me. I walk and I bounce up on the wall, and even the nurse asked her why she never get one wheelchair. Her first was busy.
Okay.
So I stopped in the examination room. She connected me on the machine, which I have to spend 20 minutes on the machine listening to the baby heart rate, and they checked the cervix again. It was at 4 centimeters, so she carried me over to the delivery ward anyway. So they took me over to the delivery ward. A female doctor came. She stretched the cervix. She said that you're now at 7 centimeters, right? But she didn't stay for the delivery. It was just me and one nurse that did the delivery. There was a girl beside me giving birth. She had about 2 nurses over there on her side helping her to deliver. When I went into the room, she was already in there feeling pain, but she looked like she wasn't dilated as well. So then the same doctor stretched her too, and we both started pushing around the same time, which was about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Okay.
So we both start pushing the same time. However, for our baby, me here when they call the time for our baby, which was 7:30. And then me still a struggle because of me and the one lady, she hold 1 foot, me hold the next foot. And my first time having a baby, me struggle. When she tell me to breathe, sometimes me not inhale, not ear, me just exhale like me do it back and front with the breathing.
Oh, you said this was your first pregnancy?
Yes.
How old are you?
33.
33, okay.
Yeah. So she said, Mother, you have to breathe through your nose, inhale through your nose, exhale through your mouth. I tried my best to follow her, but sometimes I find myself not able to follow because the pain is so immense. You understand? So she tells me, say, when I feel the contractions to push, but I have to hold up the foot, hold up my head and look over the belly. So I try my best to follow all her instructions. But the reason I weigh about 240 pounds with the pregnancy, the weight that I gained. We started out at 214 and we go to about 240. So we kind of heavy. So I struggle to hold up my own foot in the situation. She have pressure with the next foot to hold it up, and then still give me instructions, and it just she alone. So
is that usual for one nurse to be delivering a baby?
I don't think so. As far as the mother said, they said no, it's not normal for one nurse. There should have been a doctor there as well.
Wow.
So anyways, after the girl had her baby at 7:30, we realized that I fall back because my foot, I can't hold the foot no more. So I said twice, I can't ask somebody please come help hold my foot. This time my baby father, they're outside, because the visiting time was 6 o'clock. He had come to visit me, but he didn't get to come in because I was already in the delivery room, so they wouldn't let him in. And that rule need to change in Jamaica because fathers need to see all them baby born. They need to see what so the mothers go through that because a more softer heart. Me think that they, you understand?
So how is he taking? How is the father taking it now?
He's not taking it good. A while ago, he went to work this morning 6 o'clock and I see him come home bawling at the top of his voice in the community like a little 10-year-old. Him pull up at the gate and him bawling. I have to run out of the house, go outside, go hook him up. And me have to reverse in car coming at the yard.
And you say, you went full term, right? 9 months.
Yeah,
She's strong door. A reverse car.
Okay.
After I delivered, I had the baby at 8:34.
Okay.
Nobody came back to say anything to me except the pediatrician.
So the baby was alive when you delivered him, or it was?
Alright, so let me finish the delivery story. After she got someone about 8 o'clock to come and help hold the foot. After the first came at 8 o'clock to help hold the foot, we still never get no progress. Then start pour olive oil in the vagina to try to stretch it further to try to.
Yeah, it is right. Slide up.
You're the Empress.
But the baby was in the passage. The baby been in the passage for a while because she been saying, I see the baby head, mother push. But me was exhausted at this time. Me barely could have pushed no more. Me a short push now. Like, if you see my eyes, them right now, both eyes bloodshot, 2 sides. If you see the videos, how my eyes look in the videos, that's from pushing, they say. Me push with all of my strength and might.
Oh God.
You understand? So anyways, when the lady said that now work about 8:15, another nurse was getting ready to leave, come in there and she started pump top of the belly. She go up on the table and kind of push down. She tell me that when the contraction come to push and she help push and the baby eventually come out at 8:34. But when he come out, the cord wrap around his neck 2 times. Wow. And he was breathing. He didn't cry even up to when they get him to breathe again. He didn't cry. He not crying none at all. They said they got him to breathe 15 minutes after he was born, and he was born 8:34. So I didn't see him till about 11 o'clock when they came back to clean me up after bed. I was just sitting down in the room, looking at the wall, traumatized.
Jesus.
Right, so it was a boy baby, right?
Yeah.
Did you have a name for him?
Yes.
What's the name that you have for the baby?
Ramante Rakoy Ranger.
Okay, Ramante Rakoy Ranger. Did you do an ultrasound before the delivery?
Yeah, they did an ultrasound about a couple hours before.
So, all right. So, one question: how would you sum up your? Because you said you mentioned Good Friday, but I'm sure it was not Good Friday for you. How would you sum up that this whole ordeal?
So the baby born living but dead.
Oh my God. Why me tell you say, guys? Add that no, you know what's a YouTube love ad, guys.
Good night, people. I want to
She's soon done, Sister Marvin. You have to stay because you guys have questions to answer.
The people then work.
So
Marvin, this is so good, you know.
Pause it, Auntie. Pause it.
Marvin.
My daddy people then work.
Marvin.
Hold on, madam.
This is so good.
Hold on. I don't have the habit. I don't go into the habit of speaking on things that I'm only hearing one side. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. So I don't do that. But
true.
what I will tell you that an empress should, maybe know this. Pregnancy-induced hypertension is different from preeclampsia and eclampsia. Right? There's a difference.
There is, but it leads to.
Yes, it can lead to it,
okay.
But there are certain markers that are used to differentiate the two. Right? That is 1. 2, for a primigravida, which is a first-time mother, first pregnancy, first baby. The literature says
over 30.
It doesn't matter your age. Once it's your first pregnancy, you're considered a primigravida. It doesn't matter your age. The literature says that the first stage of labor, that is when you're going to labor, when you start feel contraction and your cervix start dilate, can last up to between 12 and 18 hours. The literature also says the second stage of labor, that is when you're fully dilated, 10 centimeters dilated and ready to push, the time between when you're 10 centimeters and when the baby come out can be 1 hour. Right? And then when the baby born to the time when the placenta is delivered is 30 minutes. Okay? I don't know what happened in this case, right? And I've seen where persons are induced up to 3 times. Right?
So question here, quickly, nurse. Wouldn't she have an epidural in? Wouldn't they put an epidural in her?
Yeah, they. Empress.
All right. I can't speak to Cornwall Regional Hospital.
Yes. No, we're not speaking about them. We're not talking about this case, period.
Hold on, no. To my knowledge, and I stand corrected, I am not sure if epidural is offered in the public system.
Exactly.
Okay.
Education.
It's education, man. Education.
Right. I know that it is offered at UE. And you pay a separate cost for it. But I can't say whether or not it is offered in the public system. Right? And based on my experience, poor maternal effort, meaning that the patient is not pushing effectively. Sometimes they just need guidance. And in my experience, a cesarean section is a complication. Not my experience, but that's the definition. It is a complication. It is the reason for a C-section has to be that there is a complication. Right? The best way and always the first way is a normal vaginal delivery.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, I get you.
So Marvin, so you say you can't speak on this specific situation because you know look when
Madam,
police
we're hold on. Let me say this the last.
Hold on. Wait, Auntie Petel, make you talk. Make you talk, Auntie Petel. We can't talk in because we don't live there.
Things that may seem out of the norm is not usually is.
Right.
And we don't know her medical history. We don't know her surgical history. We don't. For me, I don't know anything about the patient. I don't know if cesarean section was contraindicated or not.
Me have a general question, Marvin. You must be able to answer this question. This is not about the woman from down here. So. Is it the norm for one single nurse to be in a delivery room with a patient?
No.
Right.
But if you're the only midwife available and you're short staff, you're not going to stand by and say you don't have a second. Because, all right, let me tell you, in actually delivering the baby, one midwife delivers the baby, the next one is there, just like what I call it now, support to
right? record and then
to record, right? To record, to assist, right? So basically, yeah, that's it.
Okay, why,
guys? Labor delivery, not so easy, you know. It's not easy.
Marvin,
it doesn't have to be so complicated.
Me is the person, Marvin. But you see, when things like this come out, let me tell you what the people of Jamaica. Let me tell you what the people of Jamaica. Here the next side because the doctors and the nurse them pick up for each other and then the investigation dead.
Hold on. If it is a case that the policy of the institution is that 2 persons should be conducting a delivery and the institution does not provide 2 persons to do it, who are you going to hold accountable?
I want them to
Nurse,
make
no. The one nurse that is doing the job of 2 persons or the institution, who are you going to hold accountable?
I want in a situation like this, Marvin. I want when things happen, the investigation be done and the relevant person be held accountable. I hate the cover-up. If it's the administration fault, give the parent and the family member closure. In a health sector, time and time again, something happen, and that is what frustrates people.
It is also a way of learning, right?
Yeah, pure cover up metal.
No,
pure cover up in the health sector.
Learning from your
You are
mistakes.
seeing it as a cover up because the health sector, the institution, the persons that work there have a code of ethics to start and confidentiality.
Code of non-ethics.
So they can't participate in an investigation, Marvin?
The investigation is done, but you are not going to get the details because a lot
but the
of
family
it is
member don't, Marvin,
confidential.
the family member don't get any closure. I'm telling you.
Listen, that is not always the case.
Well,
and
but what
sometimes
they
persons
will be doing
are grieving, and during that grieving process, there is denial. I am telling you,
Marvin,
it's not always
when
as
I
it
was
seems.
working at UWI, Marvin.
All right.
When I was working at UWI. Go on, sister.
Thank you for the
Yes,
explanation,
yes,
Sister
sister,
Marvin.
go on. Because we don't yes, darling, go on.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
let me
Thank you.
explain something, Munchie.
Thank
So let me
you.
explain. In the side of the world where me and Empress come from, to save a life of a mother or save the life of a baby, at no point in time a C-section would be considered.
Is denied. Nope. Even when they're talking about putting it, I'm gonna and listen to me.
Number one. First thing first, from you over 30.
Yep.
Whether you go in pre-hypertensive or you develop
I'm not. Are you developing? You are considered a geriatric mama.
You're a high-risk patient, and the method of delivery for you automatically, what the OBGYN going to suggest from day one, when you got your first visit, is going to be C-section. Because them knows the pain alone, I got drive up your pressure. That's the number one. And they knows that when you reach an age, I would not be understanding.
No, for back. I must no fishy. If I wait last journey.
So once you have any,
it's considered over 35.
First of all, once you have any chronic illness, whether asthma, type 1 diabetes, if you're in your 20s and you have asthma, you have diabetes, or any chronic illness, you are high risk from DESO, from the get-go. Okay? I don't know what happened, but from them induced or unnecessary labor now progress, them know say fetal demise is going to be possible. So from them to the induction and within, you expect it to be dilated from XYZ time to XYZ time, at least a centimeter. And from necessary labor now progress, they should have changed course.
And as she said, it might be because of with your first pregnancy, it's going to take a while. It's always long with the first pregnancy. But at the same time,
why excellence?
They would have cut her here long.
Hold on, the excellence. You want respect. Respect is earned, right? And you come over here. Nobody over here at talk about women.
We don't say anything.
We're over here at talk about vagina. We're over here at talk about delivery.
Man.
Woman. Excellence. Like why? Why you do this? Why you always have to do something like this? Why you come over here abuse a woman?
For what? What reason? What reason you have to come on?
Nationalist no mama man. His mama left them man fucking batty.
Oh Jesus.
That's
Like,
a problem.
seriously.
That's a problem.
Over here,
John
have
Crow.
one like an education
Excellent John Crow who never finished school.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go
Pick up your
man,
knee.
bro. Go pick up your
Nastiness.
knee.
You're tracing gal in soon.
And
Tell
you
me
know
so
what
me
you
I
want to
was.
do?
Me I was on that.
Go on back a Cuba, go look for your throat. Go on back a Cuba, go look for your throat back. Go on your back arm. Go on back a Cuba. Because even after you do all of that, you still feel so-called medical school where they might give a degree over there. Your throat back done, your bottom done, and you still not getting a degree. Just go on. Now make we talk over general over here.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh God. Anyway. Yeah. So as I may say, it nah add up. And she was pleading to have a C-section. Is it that one particular staff member never really advocate for her? Like what could have possibly happened?
Boy, me always a bad for the Jamaican nurse them petal, but then me I tell you I don't know what to say about this because me know there's two sides to the story as Sister Marvet say, but even the part about one nurse in the delivery room with her and she's an Irish pregnant person petal, is it not a problem?
You know,
one
nurse can monitor you.
Yeah, even though she's an Irish patient.
Yeah, but what did the nurse do to that monitor? Do about that monitoring?
She said the nurse she have to hold up on her foot and the nurse hold up on her. She hold up her one foot.
Madam Speaker, I think she never have enough. Remember she said
the support. The amount, yes, and the leg heavy.
Strong enough, it might be pushed.
Yes.
Push, you understand? That is it. Because remember, Madam Speaker, when I have my two sons,
but she never dilate past 4 centimeters. It sound like
she said she did 7.
She go up to 7.
Yes. Because I remember when I have my two, me never have no two nurses or one nurse in there, one nurse in a room.
Munji, let me tell you, you see having a baby in a hospital, C-section, you have to turn white like this sheet.
Oh God.
Like, me can't tell you. Me can't tell you that. Munch, me I want when me go have baby, when me first me at 23. I get then time there in a hospital I could have pay a nurse. If you know that Munch, remember that TSA?
When me have baby, me never have no money to pay a nurse. But when me
pay a nurse,
when me not pay and I touch the nurse tell me say me not the nurse tell me say me not to touch her. That is why she right when she say people must make the baby father come in. That the print that must come out of the government must put policy in place to make people make their baby father come in because sometimes the mother needs support and somebody to hold on pan them.
What the woman son not touch her?
Yeah, the nurse me to touch her petal.
The nurse me pay and she alone.
Never forget that. Because I'm 18, you know, my mother and frightened, you know. I do, man. You know, in a pain, and I hold on. I don't know how me reach panar. The lady say, shake me on half hour.
Wait, me pay.
Husband, you're pregnant.
Then just
not no compassion. Them just not no compassion.
Exactly, Petal.
You know what?
Nobody could speak to any nurse, any patient up here like that.
If you're
Empress.
If
No.
you're a real nurse, at no point would you like to see anybody in pain.
No.
At no point.
Not be empathetic.
As me say, when me 23, me have my first baby. 23. All right, when me I got 31, 7 years from that, almost 31, we have my daughter. Me get one nurse to pay them. I think that the year that was the last, 2013 was the last they start make a pay nurse to private nursing. Okay. Me in there and the lady put stuff in it for dilate because me water burst and the baby in a come. Okay. The girl beside of me, from 2, she said she about 24 hours. She a ball and she tell them, say, send me to the theater because the baby now come and the baby now come. Munch, me the next door to the girl. I'm telling you the truth. Munch, already the girl look white. I saw me see them rush carrot gone to theater. But
Yeah, man.
thank
My
God
heartless,
the baby
man.
lived.
You remember
Yes.
you remember last year the girl, the high school girl
Me
where
not think a C-section as the first choice.
Do what
Munchie,
a
I think
Spanish
that is when
town.
I'm here
you
for
remember
dead.
I see it in the doing. I see it in the petal.
because first of all, she a 14, she a high risk, her organs not fully developed yet. So she should have never ever was a candidate for have a natural delivery.
No.
But you know what it is too? When she did it and a ball pain and in a distress,
And
them probably
basically
did that,
abuse her. Oh, she
they were probably
I know say her
abusing
mother
her.
signed, you know, say her mother
Yeah.
signed the permission slip for her to do the C-section.
Yeah.
And then me say, me said that is why me
If
tell
a
us as
foreign
much as me have beg for them come,
them
they get the
some of
work,
them
but
would have gone to
yeah,
prison.
man, they have no compassion at all. They have no compassion at all. The Jamaican nurse
Oh
them.
Lord, me not like that, Bridget.
But you know what it is. Empress can tell you this. You see, when you actually go into nursing, you will see it. And I don't know if Empress ever do the students them, if Empress ever teaches students them.
That's what I did. I did students. I taught
Okay.
students.
And
I taught
some of
nurses.
the time when you have them, I used to do York students, Empress.
Yeah.
And when you see that some of them are come, remember a couple of them. I remember one section that I have with two of them. I tell them straight up, you see, if you not tweak the attitude here, this attitude here, this, you're not going to feel discourse. Never feel. Without any apology. Because you see, when it come on to interpersonal relationships and therapeutic relationships, I am very big on that.
You need
And you
to
see,
comfort them. You need to love them work. You have to love people
if
to
you're pass mark in my hand and you are giving me attitude, what you going to do to the vulnerable people and what you going to care for?
Exactly.
Let me tell you something.
I just tell them, smarten. If I were like you, I would smarten up and I would tweak my attitude. Okay? And you see that in reflection, Empress?
Yeah.
Me not afraid.
Yeah.
In their reflection, me make them have to reflect on it too. Yeah, because me couldn't just get up and tell if you tweak your attitude if you never do something.
If you never have one. No, you know which one of the worst ones I used to get? Are our own Jamaican ones. Our own Jamaican. They're the worst. They are the worst. Let me tell you guys, my experience with them, and I always say to them, let me tell you all something. You see, you could have been an A student through all of your other courses. You see, when it comes to practicum, let me tell you something. I hold the pen. Because bottom line, they want to come with an attitude.
The school.
Okay.
Tell us to look out.
Excuse me. Okay. And my alma mater then took 10 run and take me back.
Me don't know me ever bad for
So
them.
let me tell you,
Things like these me just get upset with them because me don't like how me think that now that them a get good pay and know that the government get rid of the Cuban name, so the more space there for them, they must start treat Jamaican people better. But they not change. I mean, no Marvel said there's two sides to the story and the woman grieve. But the woman have a good experience. Me a baby in Jamaica and me don't have no damn good experience. So me don't want to lie to people them I tell.
No, I can tell them about no. Can I tell you something?
Even appearance, me tell them, okay? Like, me know scrubs and I wear. I don't want to see nobody come in like them just take out them scrubs out of washer and just dry it on and come on and like, what you think? You have some of them one left clinical early.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Is that how you're gonna sign out from work?
Let me tell you something.
You think you can go in another patient then room? It's not at the door. It's not at the door. And listen, go in a which patient room and I tell them good morning. Go in a which patient room and I tell them good morning or whatever.
See, like me, you could have the same plot with them.
Look on this, no, right? The woman not paying. The woman not paying and then bust the woman what? And the woman. And tell me, say the nurse go away and come back without the wheelchair. And the pregnant woman you carry go delivery.
And somebody have to walk in a labor.
One of the here the part where I heard her say, because I watched her thingy, right? And when she said that when the baby came out, the umbilical cord was wrapped around the baby neck. So let me ask a question. I'm not a midwife, but I taught nurses. So let me ask a question now, Patel. And even though we have all done our rotation in these areas, one of the things I learned when the baby's in distress, what you're gonna find in that thing is when she wipes, she's gonna find meconium stain. Am I telling a lie?
If the water
baby is in
break,
distress,
right?
yes, you're
Yeah.
gonna find meconium stain. The meconium is going to be in wiping to wipe. She's gonna see green. Because that means the baby's in distress. Are you saying to me when they put on the strap and the monitoring, they're not seeing the fetal heart rate in distress?
Emperor.
Come on, me not saying anything. Nobody can send that person. Come here, my boss. I'm sorry.
Empress, first of all, let me tell you, with my first son, I don't have God love me so much. Me not get labor pain, okay?
Oh, good
so
girl.
at the show,
One hour me going on my first verse.
me have like me will start like pee, like my contraction that coming at the farmer like pee. Some want go pee like
you feel like you want to pee.
Yeah. And me just go pee. So that's my thing. And when with my first son, by the time I got to the hospital, when me realized I labor me I was 8 centimeters.
8 centimeters. What? Good girl.
Right.
You
and
were
I
a
was
walker.
there. And then they
that
were
pelvic
like,
was nice and ripe.
They were like,
What?
and I had him at St. Joe's, right downtown, right. And I'm telling you,
On the Queensway.
My OB, he was like the older man. He was the best.
It wasn't Dr. Campbell. Tell me it wasn't.
No.
Okay.
Dr. When you know,
Dr. Campbell, he's an Indian. He was my OBGYN.
No, one like an old Jewish man.
Okay.
He's a what name? Dr. Kosoka was my second one. Why me can't remember my name? If me did all me that having birth paper could have look on it and tell
guys.
Yeah. Me tell you when me come back.
Hello, guys. What's everything I'm talking about? Deanne Jackson will look like she find her teapot and her kettle and her purple cup.
I see you talking about the
video pan.
The sex thing.
Nothing pan, thank you. Nothing pan Jack then. You're not Deanne. You're not Deanne.
The thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Why me there try remember the doctor name? Oh God. Me say Empress, by the time me did it now, me say the man take over and he was my son was his last baby. My son was due the 30th. And he was his last in office patient. And it just happened that on the Sunday, he was on call that weekend. I may tell you say, you saw him see me come in, he was so happy. And he was like, oh my gosh.
Navi said she born 5 months, 3 weeks.
Not paying Navi no mind. She was tired.
I was tired. There is a Navi a problem.
May I tell you, say, Empress, top-notch care.
May I tell you, so me have a second baby, me have a miscarriage.
Hold on, sweetie. Hold on. You see when you see they had that time they used to do episiotomy because I'm my first, right? And when
he was big then.
When
he was big.
When him decide say, because when I got to 10, the nurse was there. He brought my water, and the nurse was trying to tell me to push. And then I was trying, and he's like, "Okay, this is their first pregnancy. I'm gonna do episiotomy." And when he cut,
make it easier, get a little
scream out, right? Because even though they did the
little numbness.
Yeah,
I didn't get that on my first.
Scream out, and you know the nurse was like, "Oh, like she tried to reprimand me. I did one Filipino," and he was like, "Excuse me." She's like one of the best patients I've ever seen in my entire career. Like him, say like him ready for her now. And she wasn't even overtly rude, but it's like she like I say, oh, it's only like she maybe say, oh, it's only a little
minimizing it.
When me tell us a top notch care, that he me tell us the man I'll give me name for give me baby.
Me I
Oh,
tell you,
that's so nice.
top notch care. And when my second baby, my labor started. Me never realized I'm in a labor. And what me never forget my ex like the morning him say me nah leave you go work. Me nah go work and leave you here. For whatever reason he was like me thinking a labor. By the time I go to the hospital, yes, the labor was progressing. I was 4 centimeters, but then the baby was sleeping and the labor not progressed. And you see, once then check me and realize that amniotic fluid, my dear.
Hi.
Remember me tell you say.
Everybody start run.
Up in a wheelchair. Up in a them a talk about surgery. Them a do everything. They start me for antibiotics. Everything.
Everybody.
Everything. Because they didn't know how long it was broken.
Nope.
Right?
And with the think of infection going up there.
Right. Now, what would I like to see in these instances? Because we all make mistakes, you know. What would I like to see when these things happen? They use it to learn from it, right? They have they have a review, a critical review of the incident. Educate, and that is the only way we are gonna get over this hump. Because otherwise, people are gonna just all them are gonna know if they do when there's a mistake to cover up and lie.
That's all they do. And you know what you know what happened, Patel, when you look at how we were trained here, and you look at everything down there, everybody like, oh, like little young Tahira, bless her heart, she's like, oh, I'm coming up because I signed a thingy. I mean, for us, it is not talking about the person that's in the media. We're pretty much talking hypothetical, because guess what? All the people on stage, they're listening, they might have family, and it's just education. So basically saying, hey, if you have this is what you should be doing. You know, advocate for yourself sometimes. You have to be your own advocate or family members. Because remember, she was saying the young lady was saying her boyfriend was outside. I mean, here, they would have taken her partner in and help him and have him there helping her sometimes.
Your partner can come, your mother can come, your mother-in-law can come, your sister can come.
But
because we're not hiding anything. And you know what, like even for us, if we have to do CPR on somebody, as long as the family wants to be there, if you want to see the steps that we take to try to revive the family, you're welcome. Come on in.
Cannot, because guess what? Tell them, Patel, that most of these things, when we allow the family, is because there have been lawsuits over the years and things where people believe that they were denied the opportunity of seeing their loved one. They went into a cardiac arrest or whatever, and they were denied. They think something happened, but then guess what? Nothing happened. All procedures run as per protocol, but then it came into policy. They have to come in. So they come in and you allow them. Sometimes the husband and family member faint. You have 2 problems on your hand. I remember on one of my rotation, that's what happened. Husband was there and he was well coached because the midwife, because they had a midwife, and she was there for the birth and well coached and everything. And my man passed out. He passed right out. You understand? So I mean, it's just so tight-lipped here, but they are okay. When I had my last son, right? I had my last son, the amniotic fluid was broken, and I went to the hospital. Well, when I started to feel the intense pain and whatever, because I was like, okay, you know, I had multiparity. My first were twins. I had a second, and this is my 4th child. 3rd pregnancy, 4th child. Yes, I was young and went in. When I went in, the moment she goes, she goes, oh, go to the bathroom, go bathe. Okay, I went to the bathroom. I just had a shower. But I obeyed because I'm not fighting back with any nurse or anything. Went in, had my shower, came up, put my foot up, and all I hear, uneducated, not knowing one thing that she's talking about, but I remember everything. Oh, the membranes are hanging out. You know, when I know about membranes hanging out,
is when I did my rotation. When I did my rotation, I was like, oh, that was it. Okay.
That's what they were
Membranes are hanging
talking
out.
about?
Hey, I go, membranes are hanging out. And I was like, okay, membranes are hanging out. All right. Is that a good or bad? All I know, Patel, the next thing, oh, we have to put her in Trendy. Patel, this was 7:30. They put me with the head down and my bum in the air from 7:30 that Sunday night. 11:45, they were like, oh, it's change of shift. And we need somebody to scrub. And we need somebody to hold back. And we need somebody to do this. And guess what happened? And one woman there sitting and filing her nail, Patel, this was a nurse. And she was filing her nails. And here this woman is going to say, they're like, oh, we need somebody else. We need a doctor. We need somebody to scrub. We need somebody to hold back. I'll never forget the conversation. And there was a woman who sat there filing her nails. And she said, and when we rush, we go in and we find a dead baby. Thank you.
To one next woman?
Mama, she was talking about me. The nurse is there saying it's change of shift, who was late and who was not there. And they're saying to her, come, because she's been in
Your baby died? Your baby died?
No, he did not.
Oh.
The umbilical cord was wrapped around him. I did a C-section, emergently straight down, and no bikini, cutting right through all the muscles there, going down emergently. But she was filing her nail and said, oh, we're rushing and rushing. And when we go in, we find a dead baby. And I had on a beautiful nightie then, the one I got from England. And well, she took it off and I can't find it till now, but she was going to find a dead baby. So when he was born, she's like, oh, we think he can't come home with you. I said, but I have 3 other children. I have a twin and another. So what's the big deal? Why can't he? Oh, he's going to be different. Well, they thought he suffered brain anoxia. They think he was brain damaged. But thank God nothing was wrong with him. And I tell you, he's one of them geniuses that I have. One of them little geniuses. But I tell you, these people can be so disgusting. I understand, sister. Mm-mm. I agree with you, my love. I understand it, Tahira. And people follow people around. Protect yourself. I have no problem.
About it is as long as we're not calling a patient name.
No. We're not
we
calling
can talk
nobody's
about
name.
any we can talk about any
situation. And let me tell you, of my 20-odd years, over 25 years, let me tell you, I can talk about the gazillion of what I have seen in practice. There have been so much. Now I can tell you about the seniors with dementia. Yeah.
Wait a second, I did mention you reach to the last stage.
All the way to the last stage. All the way to the last stage. Yep. All to the end stage. Right from the womb to the tomb. I don't know what I have not seen. So my experience, I can talk. We don't have to talk about, but I can understand because Jamaica is set up different, man. Oh my God. What? Mm-mm. I don't know if it's a money-making thing or what it is, because, I mean, shoot. It is different. Yeah, because that's what they were saying, Carrie, that she was a high risk. And so if she's a high risk, I would expect that they would, instead of even trying to have her have the baby, and she's at a high risk, because did you hear she's saying, oh, she put on so much weight? That is something that's one of their first signs, that she put on so much weight. She had hypertension, you know?
Because with us, they would be giving her magnesium sulfate in order to help, to prevent all of that kind of pressure being high and all of that. She definitely would not be having a natural birth. Not here. Guys, let's go. Let's finish up with at least 150.
You're tired of we, King? King say we sound tired. All right, Navi. Navi, you close up now?
Where everybody gone?
Auntie Petal, you hear me?
Here we go.
Oh, I'm done already. Enter early, may I lock it up.